Hey guys, I'm like kind of eating right now. I kind of mistimed my stream. I'm gonna finish eating. I should be back in like 2 minutes. Give me a bit. Hello. I'm gonna have my cam on today. Oh, sorry, there's still food in my mouth. I I was eating a Subway and I kind of just shoved the whole thing down my throat. Oh, sorry. Okay, I'm back. Hello guys. I'm gonna have my head cam on today because I wasn't feeling too comfortable about like completely restreaming, like just one for one restreaming the Blue Archive stream, official stream, without like my own addition to it, right? So, I'm gonna have my cam on today. I'm not sure if it will be on all day. Like maybe if we have downtime and I need to like play the game or something, I might turn it off. But for the most part, while we're watching the stream, my cam will be on. So the stream, or at least the con, doesn't start until well, the con itself has started, but the official stream doesn't start until like 10 minutes. I did want to start early just to talk about what we might be doing, what the schedule's going to be like, and maybe look at some pictures about what the con looks like. Because I do have some friends inside the con, and they are sharing pictures with me about what the inside is like. And I think it's pretty cool. Like it's really cool that Blue Archive is big enough to have its own con right now. But we'll get to that. I have a lot of pictures. Anyway, let's go over the schedule first. So today is day 1, and on day 1, if anyone here is expecting game news, that is not happening. Game news is tomorrow. Today, at the end of the day, we're only going to be announcing things like merch and like offline collabs and things like that. We're not doing any game news today. Yeah, maybe anime news too. Yeah, like anything outside of the game, that's what they're announcing. So like anime, collabs, merch, things like that. So game news is tomorrow. I want to set that like first things first. Game news is tomorrow. But let's go over the schedule. I was supposed to make an image, but I completely forgot. So I'm just going to read it out loud. I'm just going to read the schedule out loud. So what we've got is that today, so in about 10 minutes, for an hour, we're going to have the opening. And hang on, the stream is starting. Can you guys? Okay, you guys can hear that, I think. So Constant Moderado should be playing. I'll turn the sound down a little bit. Yes, it's an 8-hour stream because they're streaming the con. So what's happening right now is that there's a convention in Japan, and they are streaming live from the venue at the con. So they do have a schedule. The schedule is in the video description if you scroll down and click on it. And it doesn't start until 10 minutes from now. Well, yeah. And for the first hour, it will just be the opening. Makoto, we'll find out tomorrow. But yeah, so for the first hour, it's just the opening, and then we have a 30-minute break. So in JST at 11:30 JST, we're gonna have a rewind of 3 years, so a 3 years retrospective of what Blue Archive has been like, and I'm looking forward to that actually. Like 3 years has come by. I don't want to say quickly, but I don't want to say slowly either. Like I can't believe I've been playing this game for 3 years. Very few gacha games actually live long enough to see 3 years. So it's actually, I'm really happy for BA to not just have survived for 3 years, but it's still growing. Like every season, every raid season, we can see the player numbers and they're just going up and up and up and up. And it's really cool. And I'm really happy for that. So we're going to get a 3 years retrospective from 11:30 JST to 1 o'clock JST. And then from 1:45 to 3:15, we're going to have a DJ on stage for about an hour and 30. During that period, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if we're just going to be watching the DJ, or if we're going to be like, or if I'm going to be like just have it on the side and I'll do my own thing. We'll see when we get there. I'm kind of just winging it for the whole day. I didn't really plan very well. I just want to be fun to just do it later. That was great. And then finally at 4 o'clock JST. For 2 hours, we're going to have the news section. So like I said earlier, this is going to be out of game news. Can I do live translation? Maybe some kind of funny interpretations. Like I don't know. Like I know some Japanese, but not enough to like do a very coherent live translation, right? I'll be making a lot of like guesses of like context and like visual cues. So like yeah, I don't know Japanese well enough to actually like do a really good translation. There will just be guesses, but I will have a window on the side with where my friends are talking about this on a Discord server, and I will be looking at that chat once in a while to see what they're saying, because there are some Japanese speakers in there. And there are I also have friends at the venue, so they're going to be sharing pictures and things like that as well. And we're going to be looking at that throughout the stream. Since it's still 7 minutes, let's actually look at what the con looks like right now. Let me swap to. There we go. So this is the stream. So if you guys want to like go over to the official stream and like give it a like or something, I don't want to like I really don't want to like steal anything from them. So do give them like a like or something, or like, you know, a comment. Give them a little bit of engagement, and then yeah, come back if you like. But yeah, I did link the original stream in the description, so you can just click on that. But let's look at some pictures of the con. We've got 5 minutes, so we can probably do that. Let's see. So this is the line, and like that's kind of cool. I think this is the con all the way at the end of here. Like really, if you scroll, actually you can't even see the end of the con. But I assume like around this corner, somewhere over there, that is where the con is. But yeah, this is the line, and that's kind of cool. Like having a live convention of all of these people are the archive senseis. This got really loud. I think this is just going to be the PV. Hang on, I screwed up my audio mixing. It's gonna. If there's any audio issues, let me know and I'll like turn it up or down or whatever. Anyway, yeah, so this is the con, and that's really cool. And then we have, let's see, what is this? Oh, this is the same line from a different perspective. This guy right here, I think this is the average sensei. Well, is what I would like to say, but like you can see everyone else has a head of hair. So clearly not everyone is a molder. Alright, moving on. Here we go. The audio issues that we can hear me. Oh, thank you, Danny. I appreciate that. good to know that my voice is coming through. Here, this is one of the exhibits at the con. This is awesome. I don't know what scale this is. What's happening? Oh, small PVs. Okay, I don't know what scale this is. I assume. Oh, you can see some people in the background here, like, but they're a bit far away, so the perspective is a bit funny. But I assume this is maybe like a good like 3 meters tall or so. Like you can probably like stack 3 people on top of each other, and it'll be that tall. I would assume that this is 2 scales, so like a real Kessid might be like 3 times as big, or maybe like 6 times as big. But that's really cool that they would like go this far to like make this fun exhibit. What else do we have? They have food. They're selling food. They're selling. It looks like curry rice. They're selling pudding, so cherry nose pudding. You can't really see the rest of that. I think there's some like omurice at the very end there or something. But yeah, they have food stands. That's kind of awesome. What else do we have? More bosses. So we got Hod. Oh, you can see the scale a bit more clearly now. So this is probably like, yeah, this is about 2 or 3 people tall. So probably like, yeah, Hod here is like 3 people tall. Imagine if this was the real size. It's suddenly not very scary, are they? But I think we see Hod in game. That Hod in game is like massive. They're like as tall as a building. So Bina. I really wish I could see this like in person, because even from the picture, you can tell that there's a good deal of detail going on here. Like they didn't need to have this much polish. You can see. Wait, is this inflatable? Oh, it's an inflatable. Like you can see. Like I don't know if you can see that. No, I can't see. Okay, I can't have an image near that. You can see here. Like it's got these like creases and like that quality to it that makes it look like it's inflatable. Is it inflatable? That's kind of funny. I think that's kind of cool. Okay. And cast it again, and then we have some. Oh, we have Greg and Goz exhibits as well. Great. And then more exhibits. Okay, this is 100% inflatable. You can see. Yeah. You can see, yeah, these are inflatables, but despite that, but that's awesome. Like a large cherry nose statue. It's really funny that they made a chibi cherry nose statue, but I guess that's what it is in game, right? It's a chibi cherry nose statue. I would expect Cherino in all her greatness would have like made a statue of herself looking, you know, like the meanest of mean. Right? Yeah, exactly. Like I would think that like a real Cherino would have her very like masculine and awesome portrait of her as a statue, not this chibi. But I see they're just doing what they saw in game, what they had in game. It's really funny. Kaiten, so you can see a lot more details in Kaiten here. You've got the egg feet, you got the chino, got the dinner plate, and then you can see you can see the sword in a lot more detail here as well. So I'm not sure if you guys can see that very clearly. Yeah, okay, here you go. So there's like rings on this, like a because this is supposed to be like a mackerel sword, so they're trying to like mimic what the mackerel looks like. Something's happening. Okay, I think this is just more PV. Alright. Let's get back to looking at the con. A giant pedal. It looks really huggable. I think we'll be starting soon. I have more pictures of the con, but we can look at those later. I will go full screen. I'm struggling to find my. There we go. Oh, I'm in the way. I'll get rid of this thing. If you guys like, how's audio? Can you guys hear? Okay.
それはつまり最先端の高性能 AI であるアロナですら興奮を抑えきれないのが本日のイベントということです。たくさんのコンテンツやアトラクション、展示にステージ、数えきれないくらいの
They sound like they're just giving the
それにもちろんなんといっても食べ物も
yeah, Plano's just explaining the con.
何を食べるかも今から迷い
So he's saying there's lots of attractions and there's food to have to eat, and I hope.
プラナちゃんだって
And of course, Arona's just only thinking about the food.
展示コーナーに夢中になって動かなかったじゃないですか。それはとっても興味深くていいんですよ、プラナちゃん。後でゆっくり見て回りましょうね。ありがとうございます。
Take it easy, he said. Something really funny about this interaction is that it's the same VA, and every time I see them talk, I imagine them just like the VA speaking to herself in the studio. Yay!
先生の方も盛り上がる準備はバッチリなようですね。アロナにもビシビシ伝わってきました。
What a job!
それ
I'm
で
getting
は
paid for
改
that.
めて先生、この2日間たくさんのコンテンツはもちろん楽しい配信番組なども用意してあります。たくさん楽しんでブルーアーカイブの3周年を一緒にお祝いしましょう。それではせーの、ブルアカフェスサンキューベリーマッチ先生、デイ1スタートです。
Yep. So they're just giving an introduction. So just generic, we have lots of food, we have exhibits. I hope you all enjoy. Look forward to the day. Things like that. They managed to get so many people into the hall really quickly. But I imagine the actual con started maybe a while ago. So they probably had time to set up. How's audio, by the way? You guys can hear the stream? And me as well. I'll try. My Japanese isn't good enough to do live translation. Okay, thank you. Good to know it sounds working. Oh, this one. Everybody has sensei masks. I thought that was so funny. Hang on. So when they came in, as an entry gift, everybody got sensei masks. I thought that was so funny. When I saw that, I laughed actually, out loud. It was actually so cool. And everybody's gonna wear it, right? This is awesome. Damn. What a nice gift. Yosta knows what they're doing here. That's so cool. Spook, the game news is tomorrow. So if you check the schedule in the description, there's no game news today. 身長は篠原俊と同じ174センチ、年齢は篠原ココナ約4人分。現在ゲーム中に実装されている全生徒のプロフィール保有武器全暗記先生の坂巻学と申します。よろしくお願いします。Yeah, so just self-introduction. I don't really understand that Japanese are kind of complicated, but he's just saying, hello, I'm the MC. And I assume he's going to be introducing the other guests here. このブルーカフェスサンキューベリーマッチ先生では、アトラクション、展示、ステージプログラム、とにかくね、盛りだくさんな内容をご用意しております。2日間、ブルーアカフェスを存分に楽しんでいってください。我々ね、キャストも皆さんと一緒に全力で楽しみたいと思います。さあでは、まだ朝も早いですから、
皆さんもねまだちょっと声の方起きていないと思いますので、声出しの方をねちょっと一緒に、はい、練習をしていきたいと思います。みんなでね喉を起こしていきましょう。着席の皆さん、そしてね、立ってらっしゃる皆さんもぜひね声出しご協力いただければと思います。ということでいきますよ。ブルアカフェス
There's
楽しみにする
there's
準備
quite
は
a
できてますか？おー、いいですね、いいですね。
I'm quite impressed by how many women there are in the crowd. Like, every time the camera pans over, there's actually quite a lot of them. Like you'd think that this game would be like male dominant, and it probably is, but it's good that it is hitting that wider market of females as well. Especially attending a con. Maybe because it is a con that there's more females. Is the are the lead devs here? Probably. I'm not sure. I don't think they've given any info about that yet.
小春ちゃんはね、もう多分皆さん知ってるだろう。すごくエッチな、間違えた。キャッチーなセリフ。キャッチーなセリフをね、言いますよね、小春ちゃん。
I don't know if that was intentional or not.
私がエッチなのはって言いますから、皆さんダメーで返してくださいよ。ダメーの声出しをお願いします。もう一番元気よくいきましょう。
Is he doing a call and response?
せーの。エッチなのは。
Dame. Okay, yeah. That was a call and response. So. That's if Koharu was a real idol, that would probably be a real call and response, right? So basically, it's Koharu's like catchphrase is something ecchi going on? Or is there ecchi stuff? And then the crowd will respond dame, which is like no. Or not allowed, right? Like that's not allowed. Yeah. 配信でご覧の皆さんもぜひコメントで参加してください。現地の皆さんも配信でご覧の皆さんも一緒に盛り上がっていきましょう。よろしくお願いします。 I wonder if the other students would have similar call and responses, right? Because Koharu's like patch is very good for that kind of call and response thing, but I think the other girls might have a bit more struggle coming up with similar creative responses. So this was that Hare's or Chin? I think it's Hare's. Yeah, it's Hare's voice actor. So she's in every broadcast.
続いてミレニアムサイエンススクール所属ハッカー集団ベリタスのハッカー小玉役の高川美奈さん。はい、皆さんこんにちは。
Did she trip on something? Did she trip on something? What? This is Kotama's VA. She's got that K kind of style to her. I do like that hairstyle. Yeah. This is Ichika's VA. I think this is her first appearance. They have a lot of guests today. So this is Koyuki's VA, and that real life voice is actually very. Okay, I had something to say, but I wouldn't say it. But Koyuki's voice actor is pretty cute. This is Sukuya's voice actor, and she is also very cute. I like that Perora pin. I want one. I want a Perora pin. What is that in her hat? I want one. That's Tsubaki. Tsubaki's VA is so cute. Oh my god. Like the way she walked onto stage like that and like the way she was talking. Oh, that was so good. I love it. And her cheeks! Her cheeks are so puffy and beautiful. Oh. Oh, there's a big fan in the crowd as soon as she came on. So this is Megu's VA, right? Yeah.
はい、お願いします。さあ、そして僕と同じブルアカ大好き声優の高塚智人さん。こんにちは。
And this is this is that guy. I think he normally wears glasses, doesn't he? But he looks different now. I did like this look. He looks more like a how do I say it? He looks like he's the guy, right? He looks more like a boy band guy, like someone from a boy band or like a host club, right? But, like right now. But I like his normal look actually, because like when he wears the glasses, he looks like a gamer, right? And it's really funny, like the typical otaku gamer. What is he wearing this time? I like it better with the goofy like that, like the last guy, like Gameplay Sensei. What? We have one more guest? Really? There's so many people already. Okay. Okay. They're trying to beat the same person at locations, you know. Even though they're the same VA. Are they just gonna stand on stage like that? Are they gonna leave? Wait, whoa, Pana didn't bow. Yeah, those suits are pretty hot, but I think in Japan at least, especially it's like the like on the really like professional side, some of them have aircon inside the suits. I'm gonna turn down the sound a little bit. Okay. Yeah, but like some of these suits are really advanced and they have aircon inside of them, so it's not too bad. There's Pero at the back. I'm gonna jump. Oh, he can jump. Oh, dude. What if he falls? If he falls over, he can't get back up, right? Like that's insane. How does he have so much ability in that? Like, do you see how big those feet are? That's insane. That's actually insane.
さあまずはですね、このブルアカフェス開催を記念しまして、セレモニーといえばテープカットの方、はい、行いたいと思います。テープカット、はい、皆さん後ろにハサミと手袋が用意してありますので、ご準備をお願いします。本当だ。人生初めてのテープカットなんで、確かに。いや、やったことはあんまないよね。ないですよね。俺も初めてだわ。初めての経験がいっぱいですもんね。
What is this? Is this? Are they opening? Oh, this is like an opening thing, right? They're just gonna cut the ribbon. It does appear, yeah. They got scissors, so they're all having a cutting the ribbon. That's kind of cool.
そしたらリボンのところをね持っていただいて、で僕のブルアカフェスの合図で、みんなでスタートと叫びながらテープカットをお願いします。叫びながら。はい。叫びながら。叫びながら。でぜひね会場にいる皆さんもスタートと一緒にね叫んでくれると嬉しいです。お願いします。配信をご覧の皆さんはスタートとコメントを打っていただけるとすごく嬉しいです。嬉しいです。アロナちゃん、プラナちゃんも準備いいですか？はい。
They're at the same time. Oh, that's great.
さあ、ではみんなで行きましょう。
They're twins. Well, they are twins, I suppose.
行きますよ。それでは行きます。せーの、ブルアカフェス。
Oh. Happy 3 years. Happy 3 years. Thank you very much indeed. So is this going to continue part? Yeah, so the part 2 starts same time tomorrow.
ねはい、ありがとうございます。皆さんもね、ご協力いただきありがとうございます。それではオープニングプログラムを進めてまいりたいと思います。残念ですが、アロナちゃんとプラナちゃんはお仕事があるのでここまでに
So
なります。
the con is about 8 hours, so it's going to be open for 8 hours and then they close up. And then tomorrow, same time, we're going to be here, there'll be another stream. And that con will go on for another 8 hours.
はい、ではアロナちゃん、プラナちゃん、テープカットに立ち会ってくれてありがとうございます。
This game didn't almost exist. What's the story behind that? Because I'm not actually not sure. Because I know when this game was first being proposed, they definitely took a lot of inspiration from Girls Front 9. Like Girls Front 9, I believe, was like the biggest creative inspiration for this game.
めっちゃ怖かった。なんか一個ずつよちよち進んでいくのが怖い。
Basuna. I think it wasn't just Basuna. I think it was just the artists in general. Because I've said it before, but Blue Archive is basically another coming of Toho and Kantai Collection. Right? Toho and Kantai Collection have much larger, a very large cultural phenomenons, right? In like every sense, the cultural phenomenon as an like in art, in music, in other like spin-off games and things like that. Like they are very big IPs, but the games themselves are probably like Toho, Blue Archive, and Kantai Collection. They have less players than there are artists, or like people who consume art and not play the game. Like these games are cultural phenomenons, and I think what really brought Blue Archive into that spotlight is probably like the artist community. Like right now, Blue Archive is a cultural phenomenon, right? Because they have completely taken over Comiket, and that's something not even like Fate Grand Order did, right? Because Fate Grand Order actually has stuff like has players, but the artist community is probably like not at the same ratio as you would see from Toho or Blue Archive. Yeah, Toho is built from that. That is correct. That's why it is such a big cultural phenomenon, right? Because it does encourage that kind of like spread of like art. But Blue Archive saw that and they figured, hey, we can totally do that. I just realized, sorry, the video's cut off. Yeah, but the Archive won the cultural war. Well, not the cultural war, but they have a cultural victory. Just like Toho and Kantai Collection had a cultural victory. Like even if the game flops, I don't think it will, but even if the game continues and they end up flopping, Blue Archive will continue as a will continue to have huge cultural presence. Yeah, only in Japan. I mean, that's the same with Toho and Kantai Collection, right? Like, despite Toho being the like single biggest cultural influence in the East, like if you ask the West what the hell Toho is, they'll look at you like you're stupid. They don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, and the difference with these games, like the difference with Toho, Kantai Collection, and Blue Archive with Hoyoverse is that Hoyoverse hit that like general market appeal. They hit the West, and because they've made their games in such a way that it appeals to like a really like mainstream audience and to as much people as possible. Yeah. Normies is certainly one way to put it. It's certainly a way to put it. I'm not gonna deny that. I think Hoyo games are popular, and they're probably just as popular in the West as they are in Japan. It's just that they don't see the same effect that Toho, Kantai Collection, and Blue Archive have so far. Like, these games have it's the way the art works and like the I don't know how to really explain it. Like there's something very different about like these three like cultural phenomena, right? That Genshin and Hoyoverse doesn't really have. Yeah. What Goro Onion there said is probably about right, but it's really the creative expression.
さあということでぜひこの2日間たくさんポストリポストをしていただきまして
Grand Blue?
さらに盛り上げていただければと思います
I think Grand Blue is pretty low on the totem pole. There was a chart recently about
それではまずは本日のステージ
Comiket
をご紹介
and
したいと思います
how many each franchise had stores for.
さあまずこの後11時30分からは
Sorry, I just got distracted by what's going on the stream. So the stream right now, they're talking about the schedule, and I did say that earlier. But going back, so there was a chart about the distribution of franchises within Comiket, and Blue Archive was like number one. But like, so I think Blue Archive had something like 400 stores, and then second place was I think Uma Musume with like 300 or 200 something stores, and then Toho and Contact Collection were after that still surprisingly, and then we'll have things like Genshin. I think there were only like at like 150 or something stores or something. The Genshin didn't have that much. And Grand Blue was like kind of folded into that other section entirely. But yeah, BA had the largest presence in all of Comiket. It's insane. And yeah, Strike did say the right thing. Like Uma Musume has way greater appeal compared to Hoyoverse right now in Japan. I think not allowing to lose the horse girls might have. I don't know if it's like a big brain play or if it's not a big brain play. Like it's, I feel like by making it forbidden, like you know the what's it called, like the Streisand effect, where like if you make something like if you try to hide something from someone, people are only more curious about it. I feel like there is a very funny like underground going on with Blue Pill skills, but I don't know. I haven't seen it, so I'm not going to speculate any further. Yeah, it's really unfortunate that they took that direction, because I think Uma Musume could have been greater than the big three right now, right? Toho, Contact Collection, Blue Archive. I think Uma Musume could have been greater, but that like official restriction definitely turned down the hype. I'm gonna need more water. Oh, I'll get you in a break. Oh. Side games, yeah, classic side games, maybe, right? Nikke? Okay, so the reason why Nikke doesn't have a big like artistic movement is because they haven't left anything up to the imagination, right? Like you can already see boobs and butt in Nikke, so why would anyone draw fan art of that? Right? Because a lot of fan art is like, oh, I want to see this because it's not available. Like I want to do my own interpretation of what I like. But if they do everything for you, it's like, oh, I'm not, you're not going to, do much about it. Is this a quiz corner? Good. Get. たくさんありますのでどんどんご紹介していきますよ。はい、まずはこちらです。Oh no, it's just okay. It's goods. Okay, the doing merch. Sorry. Gutsu. I was struggling to read that katakana. Yeah, it is gutsu. Right, let's get back to the stream. Yeah, so Nikke does for sure on like capturing that artist audience. It's really having that artistic community behind you that really helps the game take off. Oh my god! Yo! This hero sticker. Hold on, am I in the way? Hold on, I'm gonna move myself down a little bit.
なっております。はい、続いていきましょう。こちらです。このね、アイマスク全治とアイマスク小春でございますね。小春のこれ大丈夫ですか？大丈夫ですか
That one's still on the screen. But yeah, that hero sticker was really cute. I didn't see what the text did, but it was like it was hero holding up a sign, and that was really funny.
可愛らしく。
Koharu CP mask,
続いてこちらです。
2200 yen. Not bad. Ayo, neck pillow.
でございます。はい。
That
あ、そう携帯チェンジする
that pillow pillow. That's not really a neck pillow. This is just a whole ass pillow. But the cat pillow is really cool.
はい、封筒型ポーチとアリ
Now, they're going through is really fast.
でございます。
And then you got the keychain,
続いてこちら。
and then a folder,
ブラカフェスサンキューベリーマッチ先生。
Hiroko scarf, and a third anniversary mug.
はい。さあ、続いてはこちら。
They're going through these so fast. Oh, pouches. I asked my friend to get one for me. Like these pouches look really cool. Like you could totally wear this outside and be conspicuous.
エコバッグセットと給食
Oh,
プレート。
these are bags. I want the Edo Dai bag. I want Edo Dai merch so bad because Edo Dai is just so cool to me.
先生のお仕事セットですね。
Okay, that pen is actually really cool. That pen is actually really cool.
より本格的な先生に近づけますからね。
Like you feel like a cool office worker, right? That pen is so
アロナ
good.
プラナのアクリルブロック、アロナプラナのモ
Oh,
バイ
the
ル
wall scroll.
モバイルバッテリー、そしてアロナプラナのタペストリーでございますね。
The tapestry.
はい、続いていきましょう。
$3,300 for a tapestry is a bit more on the expensive side,
ブラ
but
カフェスサンキューベリーマッチ先生の T
it is anniversary merch, so I guess there is a bit of a markup.
ブラカフェスサンキューベリーマッチ先生のアクリルブロック
Third year t-shirts, and stuff. Is that a acrylic
まだまだあります。こちら。
plate or that's a plate? It's a acrylic plate.
皆さんも着ており
Yeah,
ます。
not even cool to have.
学園 T シャツ、各学園。
Yeah, like this is being sold at the venue. I don't think they're doing delivery. Oh, they are doing. So it's on the Yosta official shop. You can see down the bottom here.
シャツを着てます
So
けれども
maybe, I mean, I assume they only deliver to Japan, but you can do things like get proxies. This Millennium shirt, like that's yeah, the Hakiako shirt here. Like from the front, they look really, they look really good. I'm not gonna lie, they look really good. These girls make it look really good, especially from the front. Right, that's actually awesome. She's trying to pull out of her skirt and we realized that was a bad idea.
ミレニアムもいる。あ、結構ね、ちらほらこう着ても。
Yeah, people wearing it in the crowd. It actually looks pretty good.
さあ、あやさちゃんは。
Did I buy the OST box? No, I have the first year OST box, but I didn't get the second year one. Oh, Tsubaki's VA's action. Everything about her is so cute. Like the way, like all her like mini actions, like the way she like held up her arm to her head, like that. Look at oh, oh, I'm fangirling.
ええな。かっこいい。
Wait, what is that DIY? Did she cut that and stitch it herself? That's really cool. Because obviously the shirt wouldn't come like that, right? But if she did that herself, that's a really good job. That's really cool.
さすがに真面目にちゃんとやんないとな。ちゃんとできましたよ。オープニングだけは。
まあ、この後着られるからね。この後着られる。
So in other streams, we usually call the guy at the end hentai sensei, but this time he doesn't look like a hentai. I think he's a bit more of like a he looks like a host club sensei today.
もし器用な先生はね、アレンジしていただいて、着るのもありですね。はい、ありがとうございます。
He really gotta go up just for this event.
はい、ちょっとね。
Is that Charlotte? Yeah, okay, that's a GSC
あ、一応
shirt.
まあそういうイメージもありつつ。
I think the light black or the gray doesn't really look. I don't think it's a very appealing color. I think out of all of these, yeah, I think the green is a bit like it's not too good on the eye. I think my favorite is definitely the Millennium shirt.
はい、まあそれぞれが推しの学園来たり、まあ色で
Yeah, Millennium
はい、もしかしたら
or the pink on the Hakiyako shirt is really good too.
先生はさすがにまだいない。
If they're going to do anime news, it will probably be today.
もしかしたらこれから出てくるかもしれない。はい、まあみんなでね、これ着て、
So probably anime news today,
い
if
けれ
ever.
ばと思います。
But they did make an announcement earlier that it might have been cancelled, so
白
I'll find out.
白子、あと購入特典のショッパーですね。はい、ショッパーをはいご用意いたしました。
つけてる人いますか？白子。
Okay, so this just in from my friends at the con. You need to line up for the male toilet. Oh, how the tables have turned. So normally it's the women that are lining up for their toilets, right? But today we've got a. I guess there's an overwhelming amount of male senseis.
ご紹介は以上になります。皆さんね、ぜひ気になるグッズをゲットしてください。またこれらのグッズはブルーアカフェス終了後にヨースターオフィシャルショップでの販売も予定しておりますので、配信でご覧の皆さんもぜひチェックしてみてください。また会場の物販売り切れ情報に関しましては、ヨースター情報局の X アカウントにて随時お知らせをしております。そちらをご確認ください。ちなみにブルーアカ公式 X ではなく、
I'm getting shared pictures of the con right now, so we can look at all of these together after the openings are done.
さあ続きまして今ご紹介したグッズとは別にですね、会場内のカプセルトイコーナーではミニキャラアクリルキーホルダーのカプセルトイが設置されております。ということで収録ラインナップをご紹介します。こちら
Oh, it's just 2.5 that was cancelled, the anime? Okay, that might be right.
10種類価格は1回税込み500円でございます。はい、可愛いですね。
Oh, 500 yen for a keychain isn't so bad. It's acrylic though. Like, I'm personally not a fan of acrylic keychains because I don't know. I snapped one once and I never got one ever again. Like you can just bend it with like your fingers like that and it just break. I stopped getting acrylic keychains, especially because like they're the most exposed out of everything else. Like out of any other match.
今日もしくは明日会場にいらっしゃる方はぜひ回してみてください。よろしくお願いします。我々もちょっと後で回したいね。
メモが出るかちょっと楽しみに。しかもカプセルもブルーアーカイブって書いてある。可愛いんだ。
記念にね持って帰れるもんね。
くださいぜひ。
はい。
I don't know. I'm not sure what she was talking about. She was holding up her hand like that. I think she was referring to some kind of merch.
とにかく回したいということで。
やばいやばい。
ギリギリまで回したいですね。
Is it so? Guys, game news is tomorrow. I should make a pin or something, but game news is tomorrow.
ちゃんと考えて。はい。
Today is just purely like out of game stuff.
はい、ということで以上グッズ紹介のコーナーでした。ありがとうございます。 さあ、
I really like how everybody's just proudly wearing that sensei mask.
スペシャルな生徒たちから何やらメッセージがあるみたいでございます。
何ですか？
はい。
A special message from someone.
どうやら中継がつながっているようでございますので、はい、中継ですね。ちょっとみんなでね一緒に見てみましょうか。はい。それでは中継の方どうぞ。
まさかの展開、そして突然の登場こそアウトローの定め。
計算済みのメンバーによる計算できない化学反応。いつもは普通でも
What was that?
時にはすっごく特別な伝説の木の下に集った4人組。私たちいたずらストレートです。
I'm gonna have a new song. Oh, that's the intro's hilarious. You can see Yuka's shorts there too.
恥ずかしくありません。かっこよかったですよ、ゆうか。
Alice just said that's not. It's not embarrassing. It's actually cool.
私たちいたずらストレートのことを。
エイプリルフールに1日限定で登場した アイドルです。つまりはレアキャラです。
So they did acknowledge that this was a rare April Fool's event, but they're bringing it back. And Alice in character was just like, rare event this.
限定的ではありますが、活動を再開することになりました。限定クエストですね。ちなみにこのクエストの発注者はユウカです。
Gente quest.
アリスちゃん。
Special event quest.
依頼とあらば断るのはやぶさかじゃないわ。そもそも私前回ちょっとやらかして何も言えない立場だし。
ですが少し意外でした。てっきりユウカさん、あまり乗り気で。
Aru's character here is more composed than I guess outwardly in the story she is very composed on the outside.
ユウカは最初、ノア先輩に乗せられて始めましたが、
So her acting here is really
そ
cool.
の後はノリノリで練習をしていましたし、衣装を着て鏡の前でニコニコしてましたし、最近も時折小声で歌ったりしているのをアリスは知っています。アリスちゃん。さらに先日先生がイタストまた見たいなーとつぶやいていたのを見て以来
Okay. So Alice is explaining that Yuka is trying the hardest out of everyone. And
企画を練ったり声をかけたり株取引で頑張って活動
and Yuka says out loud at some point,
アリスは知っていますから。
I wonder what Sensei will think, or I want Sensei to see, something along those lines. But he's daydreaming about Sensei basically while practicing and being an idol.
そういえばそうなんです。先生、実は私今回の参加にあたって一つ優香さんにお願いをしていたんです。あと一人刺さってもいいですか？
These models look actually improved from last year.
もちろん。
Am I imagining that?
アイドル活動に興味があって。
Was it maybe just like
そうなのですが。
oh, that's totally unintentional. Sorry. But the models look really good.
私は皆さんとお会い
Like
できたと。
I feel like they're an upgrade from last year. I'm not sure if it's because like maybe it's because it's like they're being animated straight, like hand animated, or is this motion capture? Well, it would be motion capture, but I assume they probably like upped the tech and made the motion capture a bit more smooth. Oh, you guys can see my. I should log off Steam. I should log off Steam. Exit Steam.
見てください。アイドルです。すっ
Wait.
ごく可愛いと思いませんか？
Yo!
可愛くて嬉しくて伝えたいことがたくさんあるのですが、
ののみ
今私はアイドルなので、まずはぜひ見て、そして聴いてください。私たちいたずらストレ
You
ート
see
が
that?
セカンドシングル。全力絶対カムトゥルー。
Nonomi's mannerisms is really good for like seeing Nonomi's like mannerisms live is actually really cool. Nonomi is a perfect addition to this. he's so perfect. Oh, she's got all the right like characteristics to be part of this unit. Yeah, right. They spend their money really well. It's great.
チリに決まってるじゃない。見てみなさいよ、あの表情を。
さすがね、ののみさん。計算通り完璧だったわ。ののみすごいです。やはりパーティーに途中加入する仲間はステータスが高いんですね。
Answering the questions from before, I was focused looking at the strings, right? So, this is a different song. It's new, completely new. And if I didn't have my light stick ready, I would have pulled it out. But maybe tomorrow. I'll have a light stick ready tomorrow, and then I'll pull it out. But yeah, your style goes all out of the marketing for sure. Like they're very savvy with this kind of thing. They're really good at that. Look at the gap it's producing, right? Like the valley underneath. Like she's got the biggest gap between the cloth and her skin compared to everyone else. Like the difference between, you know. I think they definitely picked Nonomi for her green as well. Like Nonomi is the definitely the best choice for a new edition. I wonder if they're just going to add. Are they going to add a new idol every year? That would be cool. Keisan-dori, Kanpeki?
今回も先生が作ってくれたあの時の企画書をベースに作ってみたわ。
I think for it to be an in-game idol ult, they'll have to somehow justify this in-game. Right? I'm not sure how canon or like closely tied to these like events to be like how do I say that? They'll have to tie this into the game somehow. Like somehow they'll have to come up with some reason that this idol group has to get together, and that we'll have to get an event in a story, right? To get ults. Like the lead directors or the lead artists are very particular about like everything making sense. That's why our collabs are very specific as well. That's why we got Railgun collab, because Railgun collab, they managed to justify it to make sense with Incubators. Or right away to make it make sense in Incubators. So they're going to have to come up with some idol project storyline to justify these idols. And I'll be looking forward to it. Like I want them as well, but I think that is a very difficult creative endeavor for the devs. Like they will have to come up with something. Oh, I think they're saying that some people in the crowd were like going along with the song. Like they were like, I just punched my mic. They were going along with the song and cheering. Well, not cheering, but like they had hands up, things like that. I'm not sure if they were cheering. With the writers they have, they can pull anything. I don't doubt it, but they'll have to work hard for it. They have to be pretty good to make it happen. Koiki's real voice is like... It's very. I won't continue. I got lost before. I got convinced that being an idol is how you get hard boiled. I won't doubt it. Like he got some job from the underground. It's like, hey, we are in need of an idol group, and it's gonna be like a cover for some underground operation. Are they gonna sit there for whole 8 hours? No. So this opening is only gonna go on for another like 15-20 minutes, and then I think we're going to have a break. Job posting by Fox. I need a new chair. Oh, I ordered one, but I have to keep fidgeting in this chair. Hopefully I won't need to fidget in the new one.
サビに入る前ちょっとかっこよくないですか？あのギャップもまたいいなって思って、いや何度でも聞きたいんで私はちょっと地蔵
The millennium needs money. And millennium gets. You know what? You're cooking something, dude. You're totally cooking something. That is totally possible, man. But I don't know. It'll be hard work, but I do see a path. If they keep adding more people to this idol group, who would we see next? Who else is suitable to be an idol? Maybe someone. Maybe someone from Hakiyako. I think Tsukuyo or Michiru would be really funny. Tsukuyo or Michiru will be really funny on stage. Shizuko is a good candidate because he's a self-proclaimed idol, right? So Shizuko is definitely a good candidate. Oh, Kazusa is not a bad candidate either. Although I feel like Natsu might be more the type to actually take the stage out of the Sweet Squad, since Natsu has that like go-lucky like laissez-faire personality, right? Well, not personality, but like feeling and flow. Fuka got roped in somehow. she's sick of it all while she's on stage. Yeah, Michiru is probably one of the most hilarious characters out of the archive. I really want her to have like a lot more like presence in like the marketing material. Oh, but Michiru's voice actor might be a bit on the more expensive side, right? So maybe that might be a difference. Since I know the voice actors for the other girls, I think Blue Archive is one of their bigger roles. Like Yuka's voice actor, Yuka is her first major role. Or I think at the time it wasn't a major role, but with how big Blue Archive has become, I would say it's become a major role. But Yuka's voice actor is basically like a new face to the industry. And she made a really big breakthrough. Got really lucky with the archive here, and we all appreciate her for it because she's actually. We see Yuka as Yuka. It's really cool. Wow, that's a shot of the con. That's insane. There's so much people. More Nodoka? Yeah, Nodoka's Nodoka's lines are the best. So I think they're trying to sign off here, so that everyone's getting their outros. Yoroshiku onegai
お願いし
shimasu.
ますさあじゃあさほちゃんお願いします
はーい、もう2日間ね始まりましたけども、最初から最後までもう気を抜かずに先生一緒につ
Oh,
いてきてください。
thank you for the $1 pathetic.
一緒に楽しみましょう。
I appreciate it.
外で寝るのはあんまり良くないかもだけど休憩所はあるからね体調をね考慮しつつ一緒に最後まで楽しんでいきましょう。2日間よろしくお願いします。
はいお願いします
Yeah.
さああやさちゃんお願いします
So the
ねえ、外は曇り
so YouTube told me that this is your third super chat. Happy third and happy third year anniversary for Blue
という
Archive.
ことで心の空模様は青空に今日は
One peso, good enough.
お祝いしていきたいと思います。本日はよろしくお願いします。
I appreciate it regardless.
お願いします
歌っちゃいました。
いいねそう晴れたちょっと晴れ
Give myself some candy.
明るくなった
Maybe a snack.
なんかねもしかしたら雪が降るかもみたいな話もあったからねよりこう寒くなる可能性もありますけどねはいちょっと気をつけてはい進めていきたいと思いますはいじゃあ乾さん
今回は生放送だけじゃなくてアトラクションとかもいっぱいあるので私も先生たちと一緒に全部楽しめたらいいなって
Little Koiki's VA, right?
よろしくお願いいたします
はいお願いします
Yeah, that is Koiki's
まだ
VA.
ね我々もしっかり会場見れないしもうステージから見える範囲で気になるものねさっき高塚君も言ってくれたけど、気になるやついっぱいあるもんね
気になるものしかないですね。
ねえ
巨大なあれが
巨大すぎるペロロ様すごいのよ
痩せてるやつと太ってるやつ
It is very Koiki. She
なんか気のせいです。違う。
because Koiki I believe the VA doesn't have a major presence in anime
はい、皆さんスタートして
in the anime industry in general.
なんかまだねちょっとスッとなんか優等生な先生な感じでいらっしゃいますけど心の中はもうきっとこの3周年をね盛り上げていく気持ちでいっぱいだと思いますので、皆さんこの2日間いっぱい盛り上がってくれますか？
And then you're cooking really hard.
会場にねペロロ様とか
Don't burn the kitchen down.
ぜ
But
ひ見つけたら一緒に写真を撮って見せてください。私も見つけたらなんか写真撮りたいなって思いますし、あとね会場限定のカプセル回せるやつ、限定ですから今日の思い出にぜひ何が当たったかとかねたくさん今日素敵な思い出を作っていただけるとありがたいなと思います。そしたらもしかしたら
I think Ichika's saying that she'd appreciate seeing lots of pictures of the con
ないか
and seeing them posted online. And I will too. I really want to see more pictures of the con because it sounds like a really cool
イ
time.
ベント参加させていただくのは初
And
めてなので
just general good vibes, and I hope you enjoy the event.
皆さんこの2日間どうぞ一緒に楽しんでいきましょう。今日はよろしくお願いいたします。
Yeah, Blue Archive VAs. Yeah, I think there would be because a lot of small time VAs like making a breakthrough here because they do have to hire hundreds of them, right? Because every girl will need a new VA, and like she's going to need like Nexon is going to need a lot of VAs, and they can't just keep hiring big name VAs, right?
頑張っていきましょう
And I do appreciate for that because they know like it shows that they're so confident in their art direction that they know they don't need big VAs to sell their characters. I mean, we already saw Yuka, right? Like Yuka is the most favorite character out of the most popular character in the whole cast. And it's better that way too, I think. Like artistically, I think it's better to have a unknown VA because then you're not associating other characters with your Blue Archive character. You're going to be associating, like you're going to see the Blue Archive character as like the Blue Archive character's voice as their voice. Like that's very important. Well, especially with like the big voice actors, you're going to be like, oh, I hear this character in her, and you're going to keep thinking about that, and you're not going to identify them as a Blue Archive character. So I think it was probably also an intentional choice to make them like this.
結構先生方も
It's also why, you know, characters like Mika don't show up in any promotional material. Because Mika's voice actor is like an ST voice actor, right? Like an A-list, S-list voice actor.
あそうだ
We're not paying for her. Nah. Game news is tomorrow, Stratic.
はいお願いします
Yeah, Hifumi does have some large models as well, but she is kind of on the down low side. Probably not not as big as a lot of the other large names that BA has. Sari's VA is my favorite. Sari's VA is so awesome. I think Sari's VA fell in love with the game itself, and then she made it a goal of hers to actually voice for Blue Archive, which I think is really cool. It's so awesome of her to do that. Yeah, the voice direction is definitely one of the best out there. Yeah, that's my experience as well. Yeah, Neru's voice actor, I think, plays a lot of similar roles. I mean, she did Beidou in Genshin as well. So she does have that rough, like, captain kind of voice. She does commonly do the rough captain voice in a lot of different anime and games. Yay! So we just say this is the start of the con. That's the opening. I think they're gonna exit here. Yep, and they just say please come back to see the next program. So the next program is in 30 minutes, I think it was. What's the schedule? Hold up. The next program is in 30 minutes. So in 30 minutes, they'll come back and they're going to do a 3-year retrospective. In the meantime, what we're going to do is probably look at more pictures of the con. Because I have been sent a lot of pictures of the con, and there is a lot to talk about and look through. Oh. Alright, yeah, Shiroko is just saying this is the next program, which is the 3-year retrospective. So, yes. Hang on, I'm still being sent pictures. There's so many pictures of the con. We'll go through them together, because I think it's a really cool event. Oh, some of these are so cool. Okay, we'll just go through them one at a time. Let's see. Yeah, I'm putting them on the second window and then I'll bring it all over. Alright, let's do this. So, that's one at a time. I think these are on break, right? Alright, so we'll go over if there's something happening. Here. So, what we have here, someone posted a Twitter about. What is this? Wow. She's hiding from Noah and Yuka. Nihaha? Tanushindemasu ka? Okay, so yeah. She's her mannerisms here are really well acted here. Like the actor. Hang on, let's just watch the whole thing. The actor is really good at her job. Yeah, Tanoshi means like fun. Look at that! Like the way she's like, the way her legs like bent like sideways and she's holding her back like that. That's a really good. That's really good acting. Race? Yeah, she's talking about a game of some sort, like a con game. Like you have to fit out. If you go to different exhibits, you can fit out. You can fill out a sheet. It seems to be what she's talking about. Yeah, like props to the actor. but also like the animation and mocap team to actually capitalize on how good the actor is. Like, look at that facial expression. Sorry, we're going back. We're going back. Back. Like that's really well done. Like that's a lot of detail they don't need to have. Like the way she furrows her brow like that, and like how she's looking down into the corner. It's a lot of tiny detail that you don't really see in a lot of other animations. It does feel like a proper monologue with how the eye contact. The eye contact is on point. Yeah, she's saying, "I hope you had fun at the con," and the sound cut off from the Twitter person. That's really cool. That's really cool. But that animation, it's a cool ass animation, dude. It doesn't feel stiff at all. Like yeah, like the way it stretches and everything. Like this is so well done. They put so much effort into this. Yeah, this movement here as well. Like every movement from her hip down, like that feels extremely organic. Like a real person bounces like that, right? That's really well done. That's awesome. Man, whoever's at the con is eating good. They're definitely enjoying their time there. Alright, what's next? Oh, so this is a picture of the mask. So they have eye holes. Wait, that's perfect. So you can see through the sensei mask, but it's not the eye. Are these eye holes or are they just like staples or something? I can't tell. I don't think they're actually no. Maybe they're not meant to be eye holes. But yeah, that's the sensei mask, and this is you get a guide map and a wristband. Yeah, that's such a good version to give out to people. Oh my god, the suits, yeah, they definitely did the Koyuki makeup. More pictures of the line. So here, this is an image of everybody wearing the mask because it's awesome. One at the back of the head, maybe. I mean, you can wear it however you want. Most people are obviously wearing it above their head because they actually want to see out of it. But I think it's like generally it's just a really funny mask to have. So first, yeah. So game news is tomorrow. All right. What else do we have? We have so this is inside the con. So lots of different artwork and exhibits. We've got Ninjutsu Club artwork on the side here, big. You can see underneath is Tea Party, just barely. There's probably some close-up later. Yeah, Abydos artwork over here, and then there's some sort of stage here. Oh, this is the summer anime that from like a year ago. And you can see the edge of chitin at the end here. So that's a cool. There's some exhibit pictures. Oh, here a close-up of another exhibit. So here we have game dev artwork, and underneath we have cutouts. Are these life-sized? I would imagine they're life-sized because like these girls aren't that tall, right? I think Yuko was like 150 something. Anime Sensei, I think, and they'll have to give Anime Sensei a real face. Maybe as a joke, they might revert him into the doodle once in a while, but I think Anime Sensei will have a real face. Ah.
先生、アビドスへようこそ。何もないところだけれど、私、みんなにとっても大切な場所。先生にも大切な場所になってくれてると嬉しい。キボトスの先生の皆さん、こんにちは。アビドス高等学校2年。Is this Hiroko's voice actor's real voice? What a gap!
ブルーアーカイブ3周年
I can-
おめでとうございます。私はシロコとしては毎週月曜日に投稿されていました。先生ちょっと時間もらうねで、シロコがメインでショート動画投稿されていて、
Yeah, it is Yui.
ゲー
Oh,
ム内で
okay.
は待望のシロコの水着がね、ゲー
Oh,
ム
what a
内で
gap.
実装されたりといろいろありましたが、皆さんいかがでしたでしょうか。もう特にね、このシロコの水着は私も収録した時に絵を見させていただいて、もうセクシーで可愛くて
Yeah.
すごい
I think Yui was definitely was one of the larger VAs, right? Like one of the A-list ones. Yeah, she does. Yeah, that's what I
たく
thought.
さん盛り上がって
She does have a lot of
楽
roles.
しんでいただけてるご様子をね伺ってすごい嬉しかったなと思います。あとは海の日の特別会のエピソードもねすごく素敵でしたし、先生ちょっと時間もらうねでは同人誌をシロコが見つけちゃったストーリーがすごく印象に残っていて、その
I think
同人
she's
誌を見
giving-
つけてしまった時のシロコのリアクションとかが
She's
シロコっぽい
telling
なって
about her
ちょっと恥ずかし
appreciation
さも
for
ね先生たちはあったと思うんですけど、
for
そんな
Shiroka art
ストーリ
and
ー
doujinshi.
すごい面白かった
Like
なって
doujinshi
いう
meaning
印象
fan
があ
work,
りま
not
す。
hentai.
というわけで改め
In
まして
Japanese.
ブルーアーカイブ
So she
3
is
周年
pretty
おめで
giving a
とう
lot
ご
of
ざいます。
she just saying
これ
thank
から
you
も
to
シ
all
ロ
the
コのこ
fans.
と、そしてブルーアーカイブのことを引き続きよろしくお願いいたします。以上、小倉優衣でした。
なんか言えたした。
先生、いらっしゃいま
あ
せ。アミダスへようこそ。部室に行きますか？
Noni's voice is so soothing.
マッサージでもしますか？
I would indeed like a massage. So ヘタも
耳掃除しますか？
ear cleaning?
キワトスの先生の皆さん、こんにちは。
Okay,
アミダス
her
高等学校2年対策委員会
Nonomi's voice actor's real voice isn't that far off Nonomi's
みんな
voice.
千秋です。
Looks like she's using really close to her real voice for
3周
Nonomi.
年おめでとうございます。ついにね、海の日の
If she naturally talks like Nonomi, that like that,
3D が初公開。しかも水着の
that's
3D
kind
を
of
公
cool.
開されましたね。皆さ
No
ん
wonder why she can nail the role
見てい
pretty
ただ
well.
けま
If
した？
that's just her natural voice, right?
いやー、やっぱりね。
Oh, Noni's very
3D
sick.
の収録はね、こういつもと
Would have been good to see
な
her
んだ
on
ろうな、
stage.
動きに合わせてなのか、ちょっと
She's definitely pretty good at her job.
違うなと、間を意識する感じがちょっとだけ違うななんて
Is this pitch tire? Yeah, it seems
注
like
目
it.
したんですけど、敵がね、それによる敵がすごかったですね。たわわなクーラーボックスなんか制作の
Oh yeah, I think YouTube auto deletes
すごく
links.
こだわっていろいろ
I can't do anything about that. It's just YouTube auto
本
mod.
当
So
に嬉しい
you're
です
gonna have
ね。
to find a
あ
way
り
to
が
get
た
it
い
to me.
限り
Maybe
で
you
す。
can just give me like
素晴らしかったです
the
ね。
code at the end, and maybe I can just copy it in.
そしていたずらストレートの新メン
But
バ
I
ーとして
think I might have it
ナ
open
ノミ
somewhere
が
anyway,
追加
so
されまし
I might
た。
get to it.
そちら
I'll
も
see.
皆さん見ていただけましたかね。毎回ね歌の時ってちょっと遊ばせていただいてるんですけど、ののみのパートのこの歌詞こんな風に歌ったらどうかななんて試すと、本当にね向こうのスタッフの方もこんな感じにしたらどうでしょう、セリフっぽくこうしたらどんな感じになりますかねって
My friends are taking photos of some exhibits with no photo rules.
試させてくだ
They're
さり、
breaking.
毎回
What are you doing?
楽しく収録させていただいてます。あとこの時
Oh,
の
I
収録
appreciate the
トップバッターだったんで
sacrifice for getting
み
me
んなのね
pictures.
セリフの
Ah, I keep hitting my
確
mic.
認をねするので、みんなのセリフを一連で言ったりしたんですけど、その時に改めてなんて個性豊かなキャラクターがいっぱいいるんだろうって、
I'm not.
こういうところもブルアカの魅力の一つなんだなって改めて感じましたね。それもまた楽しい、収録が楽しく過ごせた
Yeah,
ひ
so I
と
think
と
Nonomi's
でした
similar vibe. They're just
改
saying
めて
thank you
ね
for all the
ブ
work
ルーアーカイブ
and
3
all
周
the
年おめでとう
appreciation.
ございます。本当にとっても楽しい素敵な作品なんです。
And I hope you
こ
all
れ
have
からも
fun
の
at
の
the
みのこ
con.
と、そしてブルーアーカイブのこと引き続きよろしくお願いいたします。三浦千秋でした。
こんにちは。
Oh,
先生
Rumi.
現部紹
Are we gonna have
介へ
Rumi
よ
at
う
the
こ
con?
そ。ごひいきにしてくれてるようで私も嬉し
Her
い
voice is
な。
very soothing.
さて
Like it a lot.
今日はどんな料理が食べたい？新作の小さい小籠包もあるけれど
どうかな。キボトスの先生の皆さん、こんにちは。仙外峡高級中学校3年、ゲーム紹介所属、明石
Her natural voice
の
is.
声をやらせていただきました。青山よし
I've
の
never
です。
heard a natural voice.
ブルーアーカイブ3周年おめ
Like
でと
we,
うございます。
we've heard her, yeah, perform in other roles, but I've never heard her,
会
you know,
長と
speak
し
like
て
this.
5月のイベントストーリー竜舞同州で実装されましたが、皆さん
どうし
理解していただけてますでしょうか。本当に最初こうルミをやらせていただくっていうことが決ま
I
った
can
時
move myself
は
up actually.
もう
Just realized I'm tiny.
でっ
Oops.
かみたいないろんなものがね、感情ですよ、感情とかがいろいろ
でか
なんかすごいうわーと思って、どういうキャラクター作りにしていこうかなっていうのをちょっと悩んでたんですけど、まあお姉さん、みんなの中ではお姉さんの立ち位置ではあるけれど、と言ってもまあこうなんていうんですかね、こう年がすごく
This auto snap sucks.
重ね
Whatever.
てるか
Why
ってい
did
う
just
と
too
違
much?
うしっていう、その若さと
Have I heard an interview?
両立みたいな
Which
ものを
interview?
こううまい具合にスタッフの皆様と
I don't think I've.
作り上げるこ
Oh,
とが
like
で
her
きたんじゃ
bocce
ない
interview?
かなと思ってお
Oh,
ります。
for the
ぜひ
bocce radio show. No, I
これ
haven't
からも
seen it.
ルミのことを、ルミの料理のことも愛していただけると
To be honest, I didn't even know that she did
改めま
Rumi.
してブルーアーカイブ3周年おめでとうございます。
I only realized as
これ
soon
から
as
もルミ
I saw
そ
the
して
CV
ブル
here.
ーアーカイブのことを引き続きよろしくお願いいたします。青山よしのでした。
Aoyama
おや
Yoshino.
先生じゃないか。
Okay.
仙外峡に
I think there's gonna be quite a few of these.
なんだ、ふらついてるだけなのか。ふん、ちょうどいい。
Yeah, they're all just saying
今から
thank you. Just
私お
general
気に入りの
vibes.
ノワール映画が再上映される。先生も一緒にどうだ？
キボトスの先生の皆さん、
は
こんにちは。
Okay.
仙外峡高級中学校2年源流門所属近衛美奈を演じております佐藤里奈です。ブルーアーカイブ3周年おめでとうございます。ありがとう
I
ご
wasn't
ざい
expecting
ます
that.
美奈はですね5月のイベント
I
の
wasn't
時に
expecting that.
初登場ということで、そして
Nice
ゲ
voice.
ストになったんですけれども、皆さん出会っていただけてますでしょうか。かなり変わった
Yeah, it's very impressive range.
かっ
I
こいい
mean, I appreciate the
面白い
voice
ね
actors in
か
Japan
っ
so
こい
much
いんですけど、ちょっ
because
と
of
こう
that.
変わったところのある、方で演じてい
What's my
る
bet?
時もです
I'm
ね、
not sure.
このあれですね、ノワール映画が好きでね、その映画
My
のセリフと
suspicions
かを
is
こう
maybe
ちょいちょい
Seiya.
挟んでくるんですけどなんかそこのね、
My suspicions is
ギャップが
Seiya,
ね、彼
but
女は真面目
I don't know.
に
It's really hard to
やって
say
る
at
け
this
ど、
point.
周りは多分ニコニコ見てくれてるのかなとか想像して私も勝手に楽しんでいたんですけど、だからどこまでこう
I really want to hold. I'll hold a poll tomorrow and see like,
映画の
hey,
世界観に
who do we
入り
think is
込む
gonna
の
be
か、それともちょっと
for an
気づ
anniversary
いたっ
character?
てなるのか
Well, not today. I'll hold it tomorrow.
表情の多文化も非常に可愛らしい人で、なんかみんなに愛されて
You know, I wouldn't mind if they give us someone like completely left field, like someone just we're just not expecting at all. Like I'll totally be down for that. Because look at what happened with Suzu Hanako, right? Like her popularity took off. Like anniversary is a good chance to introduce to someone who needs the popularity, right? Rather than actually selling a character that's already popular. I wouldn't be surprised if they just, you know, did someone completely left field. But if they wanted to go on hype, like if they wanted to capitalize on hype, I think Seiya or Rio would probably be the biggest candidates. But I think it'll be Seiya. Yeah, so you're right. So far, the pattern is that 2.5 is a oh. I mean, 0.5 is not.
先生、ラ
ビット招待の作
戦本部へようこそ。本日はどういったご用件でしょうか。
The more I look at Miyoko's swimsuit, the litter it gets. Like I've seen it like so many times across over the like half year now, and like it's just so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. Not the swimsuit, like the swimsuit, like people wear this in real life, like it's totally fine. But like there's so much details in it that like I don't know if they actually had to have them. Like what kind of swimsuit like, you know, has that belly button like coming through like damn. Like it's not even like we know camel toys exist, right? But what do you call it when you can see it belly button through clothing? Like
お祝いをさせ
like
てい
if
ただ
we
いたん
can
です
if
け
if,
ど
if Kamoto is that other
もう
thing,
一
then what do we
年
call
間
belly
も
buttons?
なんだか私的には早いなっていう感
Like
じなん
is
です
that
が
is that allowed?
この時からだとみやこ
Good
は
damn, that's crazy.
6月のイベントで水着姿が実装されまして、先生のとこに水着みやこいますか？かわいいですよ。いつものみ
Naval
やこは
toe.
ね、制服というかね着てて、
You want a surprise? I think a good surprise would be
硬
would
め
be
の
welcome.
重ためな
But I
感じが
think
私的
you know
には
usually their
なんでしょうね、
.0
重量感
anniversaries
布
it's a
を
good
感
time
じる
to
のがあって好きなんで
hatch
すけど、
a
まあ、水着はね、水着ですから
hatch a
オフィシャル
hatch the hype
スク
wave.
イーズ的な感じなのかな、とっても似合ってるなと思いましたね。
Yeah, the character
なんかね、
development
セ
yeah
リ
is
フ的
pretty
に
good.
もっと可愛い水着にすればよかったみたいな、まあ
Hey, I
周りのね、みんな
mean
の
that's
見て
just
思ったの
that's
か
just
な
average
ってい
Blue
うセリフ
Archive
があったりしたんですけど、
consumption,
い
you
や
know,
みやこ可愛いよと
average Blue Archive enjoyment.
私はとっても
We have the
喜んでま
game
した
and then we have the
髪
art.
型
Like I
と
said
かもね、
earlier,
アップにしてて、ちょっ
the
といつもと雰囲気
artist
が違う
the
感じ。
artistic movement behind Blue Archive
まあ相変わら
is
ず
just
ゲー
as
ムの
big
時は
or
きちんと
bigger
してる
than the
んで
game
すけど、
itself. Right,
普
so
段
it's
は
pretty normal to be
ちょっ
talking
と
about
柔ら
art when it
か
comes to Blue Archive.
ちょこっと
I don't
お
think
茶
it's
目な
anything
の
weird.
が見え隠れ見えっていう
What's going on
感じ
now?
でね、
We're on
見え
break,
なくなってきたかなと
so
思いま
there's
す。
like a
だいぶね、可愛らしいところ
30-minute
が出
break,
てき
but
て
I
る
think
と
there's
こ
only
ろ
like
ですかね。
there's another
あと
15 minutes of
他
break.
には
But right now they
本
seem
当
to be
にいろ
playing
いろね、
clips
コ
of
ラ
the
ボがありまして、
just
結
some
構こう自分がやらせてもらってる
clips of the
キャラク
VA.
ターが
It's giving a
コラボ
monologue
で
about various things.
コンビニにっていうの
Have
は、
that Korean.
まあ、たくさんあるわけじゃないんで、あ、いる、嬉しいと思って初日に意気揚々と覗きに行ったら、私が行った店はなくて、ないのって思ったら、翌日には置いてあって、もうでも結構ね、得点の数とかも減っていて、あ、このコンビニの周りにも先生がいるんだななんて思って
He's talking about
ちょ
kombini
っと
food.
ね、焦って行き過ぎました
Just like Miyako would eat kombini food,
あの
huh?
空と一緒のエプロン
So
姿
they do like to talk about
ですけど、
things like
結構
tangentially
配
related to
信
their
戦で
characters.
まあコラボとかはね、ゲーム本編とはまた違う感じですけど、いろんな都が
Arius
割と
Summer.
見られた一年だったな
I
という
think
ふうに思
I
って
think
い
if
ます。
Arius were to get a
改めまして、
alt,
ブルーアーカイブ3周年
if Arius were to get alts in an event,
こ
I
れ
think
か
it
ら
would
も
be
都の
a
こと、ブルーアーカイ
festive
ブのこと、
kind
引
of
き続
event.
き
Right.
愛し
I
て
think
い
it'll
ただ
be
け
for
たら嬉
holidays.
しいです。よろしくお願いし
I
ます。
don't think it'll be for summer
月雪
because
の役、藤田茜でした。
because
またねー。
for me that's the vibe I get from it. I feel like they're going to go for something that's like in character for them and like or like something related to their story. And I think with Arius, they deserve to have some kind of like festivity in their lives, right? Like the beach is for relaxing and everything, but I don't think I'm not sure if their characters will appreciate the full extent of the beach, right? But I think there would be a very compelling story to tell if they were like celebrating Christmas or something, right? So I think Arius an Arius event would be definitely something like related to like the festivities throughout the year.
皆さんお迎えしていただけてますでしょうか。
Casual Arius I can see.
まあ
Like New Year's Arius, Christmas
してない
Arius.
ですけど、私は無事お迎
I can
えす
totally
る
see
ことが
those.
できました。
But swimsuit Arius, I'm not
めちゃ
sure.
嬉しかった
There is a
です。
mosquito in my room and it is having a meal on my feet. I need to catch it.
一緒にですね、
Oh,
作戦に臨んでお
I
り
feel
ま
so
す。
itchy.
全然向いてない作戦の時とかにも一緒に
Next time I see
や
I'm
って
gonna
ます。
catch it.
そんな先をこよなく愛する私としましては、先をお迎
Pajama
えしてくだ
Yoshimi?
さった
Yo,
先
Sweets
生の
Club need
皆
oats.
さんが立てていたらいいな
I was hoping so bad for
それが嬉
Christmas
しい
Sweets
な
Club.
と思って
Or
おり
just
ます。
anything Sweets Club. They
では
deserve
改め
another
まして
story.
ブルーアーカイ
That's
ブ
so
30
good.
年おめでとうございます。これからも先のこと、そしてブルーアーカイブのこと引き続きよろしくお願いいたします。
Saki sounds the
山
same
中茜でした。
in character and out of character. Oh, is that all of them? Nice. Okay, so going back to pictures of the con. Let's see. To make sure I don't accidentally close these tabs. So yeah, another view of the con from the main hall. So this is the Abydos picture we saw earlier. And then, oh, that's the anime. Yeah, so this is just the same picture from the angle. And we've got Chirino and Co. Who is it the same person doing these artworks? Because the art style is distinctly similar, kind of. Distinctly similar is not a word. It's not a description. Those are complete antonyms. They are similar, is what I meant to say. Let's see. What else is there? We have. Oh, this is a close up of the. This is a close up of the Ninjutsu Club artwork and the Tea Party cutouts underneath them. So, if these were I don't think they're life-size cutouts, but if they were life-size cutouts, I mean, the girls are small, especially Japanese girls, they're really small. So I wouldn't be surprised if they were life-size cutouts, but I guess anime characters are hard to scale. Seiya tail, that's a hair. That is very long. Does she have to pick that up when she walks? Like, imagine if she had a 3D model, right? Like, how would they animate that hair? That's so much hair. I think hair is supposed to have like a terminal length as well, right? Like some people, like when hair gets long enough, it just stops growing. Like no matter where in the body it is. And I think, and obviously this terminal length is different for everybody, but I'm not sure if hair terminating at the ground is a thing. Yeah, because Alice has but she doesn't drag it along the floor. Like this is literally touching the ground. I've never seen this before because I've only ever seen Seiya from the body up. Oh, so this is an image of the Mutsuki exhibit. I believe I do have a video in here somewhere, but so like the Koyuki video we saw earlier, they did one for Mutsuki as well. So hopefully I do have that somewhere in here. But yeah, so we'll look forward to seeing that. We have a hero exhibit. Yeah, this is definitely inflatable. Was the dude always so skinny? What? What was Hieronis always so skinny? I swear he. Oh, maybe. Oh, what? Maybe he has been. I've never seen that. Like I've seen Hieronymus so many times, and I've never noticed that he was extremely skinny. That's so weird to me. Oh, it's because his cape is so fat, right? That it looks like his silhouette is really big because of his cape, and like I thought this whole time he just had a large body, but his skin. Oh, that's one skinny man. Oh my god, that's creepy. I think I guess that certainly adds to the creepiness because yeah, like it makes sense. I get it, but and it makes him creepier than it does make him awesome, right? Because in my head, like Hieronymus was always this like it was more of an awesome figure than a creepy figure. Right? I always thought he was supposed to be this like larger than life kind of like enemy, and then he's skinny. I don't know. This is just conflicting with my internal image, but I'll get around to that. Whatever. Okay, whatever. Moving on. We've got a Shiro inflatable. For obvious reasons, the exhibit has a flat bottom because if they put this on a real ball, they will not be able to show it. But yeah, they have an inflatable for every raid boss. So I think I already showed some of the others. So I've showed Bina, I've shown Hod, and yeah, they have Shiro. Oh, I think you can see the toilets from here. Is this the line for the toilets? Probably not, actually. So my friends were talking about how there was a very long line for the male toilets. I thought that was really funny. Because you normally don't see that at a con. This was really cute. I thought this was really cute. Like I really loved the discipline committee in Hakiako. Like they just they're a good group. They're a really good trio. And Kaede being like really excited for the shirt. I thought that was a nice touch. That's really cool. Good artwork. Oh, I think this is some cosplay. Someone did some cosplay. Of the other sensei. It does. he's just walking around menacingly around the con. This is the outside of the con. He's just walking around menacingly, you know. Oh, this is old sensei. I don't want to say his name, so I'm just gonna say old sensei because this is too hard to say. I'm not gonna say it. The old sensei cosplay was outside. There's lots of cosplays, I'm pretty sure. So I think if we saw, maybe if we clicked on the hashtag, we'll be able to see some cosplay pictures. We'll get there. This is, what is this? Ah, some cosplayers lining up with a photo shoot. Oh, we've got all of Abados here as well. Izuna and Sayori. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of. I'm not sure if these are professional cosplayers for the con or if these are just fan, like if these are attendees. It's hard to tell because they are standing on the stage. Or is this in front of the exhibit? Because I know some cons have professional cosplayers and they do like they just do stuff at the con. Like they're paid to cosplay as these characters. But I'm not sure if these are attendees or professionals here. Oh, here's the video. Hang on, let's turn this down. This is starting in 3 minutes. I think let's watch this Mutsugi thing, and then I am going to take a quick toilet break and get some water.
冗談だよ。まさかこんないっぱい人がいるのに。
Is this the first time we've seen Mutsuki animated?
そのくらいのことをちょっと考えればわかるでしょ。あんた。じゃあ。
They've done it really well. That's really good.
じゃあ先生をからかって。
They've got all of those like impish mannerisms down, really down pat.
あるちゃんたちもいるからね。
That's awesome.
先生も疲れたらおいでよ。歓迎するよ。じゃあねー。
Bye bye. See you soon, Mitsuki. They're so good at this. Look at the way. It's the eye contact. I think especially the eye contact is really well done. Because I know a lot of animations fail to like really like when you're especially in like this like one-to-one conversation kind of things. Like a lot of animations really fail to capture like the range of emotion on face. Like that smile and the way like the eyebrows furrow, and yeah, it's just really good. I am going to be right back because I've been talking for 1.5 hours, maybe 2, and I need some water. Yeah, get some water if you guys haven't yet. Stay hydrated. But we can move on. I think the next part should be starting soon, wasn't it? What did my schedule say again? I'm forgetting the schedule. Was it a 30-minute break? It was indeed a 30-minute break, so we should be seeing the next part around soon. But we can look at the more pictures of the con in the meantime. Here we go. So over here, we have some gourmet club art. I want It'll Die merch. I want it so bad. I think I noticed the other day that it looks like it's supposed to be a Jolly Roger. It's supposed to be a Jolly Roger, but it's like steak and knife and fork. But yes, It'll Die. Gourmet Club is probably one of my more favorite clubs. Let's see. Have we started yet? We haven't started yet, so we have some time to look at this video. Have we seen Hoshino animated as well? We haven't, right? This is the first time we've seen Hoshino animated, right? They keep nailing these. They're really good at them. Oh, we have? Okay. Oh, okay. It must have been a while ago. I've completely forgotten. And look at that. This part over here. It's right there. That face. They're just so good at these. And the way they stand is nice. We haven't started yet, so we're gonna keep going. More pictures of the con. So this seems to be a recreation of. Let's see if we can zoom in. This is like a mini recreation of the park. So we've got a tent in the background here. That's a tiny tent. Is that a 1-girl tent or is that a 4-girl tent? If that's a 4-girl tent, they must be very packed in there, especially with how much real estate Moa takes up. I'm hoping that is a 1-girl tent. But besides that, they own a grill. There's no way they own a grill. Do they actually own a grill? I don't think they've mentioned that in the story. The bench I can see, obviously, everyone got the camping chairs. Cool. Yeah, they don't mess around with the animation, yeah, for sure. Because Blue Archive is definitely all about the art. This is the gaming club room. What a cute room. This will be the locker, and I imagine these are like scaled down in a way, so obviously the room isn't this tiny, otherwise they're definitely going to have other problems. Oh, it could be this tiny actually. I can totally imagine these like four, well obviously not neats because they're students, but like these four what's the right word? This archetype of character, these gamers. Of course. Gamers is a very good description. These gamers, I can imagine these gamers just being cramped in this tiny room. Arisu, oh, so she does drag her. Okay, because I thought Arisu didn't drag her hair, but I guess it does look like she does drag her hair. Way too clean. You're right. Where's the Mountain Dew and the Dorito packaging? Music cut out, yeah. But I see, obviously, for exhibition purposes, they would have to actually have them on display. Which console is that? I can't really tell from the. I think it looks like a. Is that a Sega? It's a bit hard to tell from the resolution in the distance. It doesn't look like an N64. It might be a Sega. But yeah, that's a cool room. That's a really funny room. Oh, good eye. Purple buttons. Oh, you're right. Alright. This is the Abydos classroom. Well, I assume this is the emergency meeting room. Not the emergency meeting room, the club room, yes. This is the club room. Again, not to scale, because obviously having a classroom this tiny is probably not going to be very productive. But I do appreciate the effort they have gone to making these sets. If those are real books in there, that'll be kind of awesome. They've gone through the board, the whiteboard here. I want to see a close up of that, because I think a whiteboard here, I think that would be really cool to see. Just a close up of the whiteboard. I'm just curious to what's on it, because if this here is like a map of Abydos, that would be some very good information for the lore enthusiasts. The pew is missing on the table. You might be right. Lots of books, a coffee mug, stationery, but no guns. Alright, what else we got? Problem Solver 68's club room. Very Yakuza-like. This is very, very stereotypical Yakuza office. Aru the boss definitely sits at that desk for sure, and all her guests are going to be on the sofa. The PGS one, she has two PGS ones. I guess I don't remember seeing that, but I guess if there's two guns on the wall, then that's cool. The one bad deed a day, and what is this? What is this? I don't think I've ever seen that inside her office. Is that the? I can't tell from the resolution. It's really hard to tell, but it's got some sort of a portrait on the back. Really nice exhibit. Let's see. What else we got? Oh, is it the Problem Solvers logo? I've never seen it before somehow. Huh? I've played this game for 3 years. I've never seen the Problem Solvers logo. That's really weird. I don't know how I've never come across it. Thanks for informing me. Much appreciated information. Alright. Oh. No. This is the Greg. Oh, we saw it earlier, but this is from a different angle. So I think it's a bit more obvious that Greg isn't as skinny as Hieronymus. I think this is the skinniness of Hieronymus really threw me off. There are two Gregs. Well, Greg is the one entity, but he's got two bodies, and I think this is the black one here is the organ playing one, and the conductor is the one behind here. So the conductor is the one we see on stage, facing us students. Full exhibit. Some bunny girl artwork. Neru, they gave Neru a little bit of a buff. Or maybe she's always been like that. I guess it's really hard to tell from art. I remember having a theater stream a year back, and it was I think for me it was pretty hard to determine how big Neru was, but she does seem slightly buffed in here. Oh. That was really cute. The way they looked at each other, like that's love. Those two girls are in love. Or rather, they're really good friends, you know. Oh, back to the program. I have more pictures of the con, but we can look at those after we take a break. I'll go full screen in just a minute. I'm gonna quickly check some stuff.
大変お待たせいたしました。ヨウさんが送る学園×青春×物語が融合したスマホゲームアプリ ブルアカの3周年をお祝いするアニバーサリーイベントブルアカフェスサンキューベリーマッチ先生、ここ幕張メッセにお客様をお招きしつつ
Sorry, I'm just opening some links on the side. Let's see some.
このステージプログラムではメインストーリーボリューム1からボリューム4と最終編の内容をみんなで振り返っていきたいと思います。メインストーリー最終編あまねく季節の始発点までのネタバレが含まれますので、あらかじめご了承ください。改めましてこの時間も進行を務めさせていただきます、ブルアカ大好き選手、
Okay.
並びにですね
So we have a 1.5 hour program, I think it was. Oh!
玉木学です。よろしくお願いします。
Is it a hoodie? Is it on sale? It's cute. I wouldn't wear that outside because I don't know. I'm not very confident in myself to be able to rock an anime girl shirt or hoodie. But that's nice. I would really like I really like the hoodie with just the game dev logo like on the breast here. I thought that was cool. I think like these small stuff I like the most. So the coming program is the 3-year retrospective. So we're just looking back on what's happened over the 3 years, and we're going to reminisce about the last 3 years. I assume they're not going to bring back every guest, because that would probably be a lot of work. Sorry! Oh, this is Haruka's VA! This is the first time we've seen Haruka's VA, I think. And she... Her real voice is very, He definitely has to flip a switch to get into Haruka's character, is what I want to say. I understand fully, no, not quite. I understand parts, and then I make up the rest. I guess the rest through context clues. Okay, we are seeing a completely different guest. Oh, words are so hard. We are seeing a completely different cast here. That was Yuzu's VA with the blue shirt. Oh, she's got a lot of presence. She came on loud. This is Alice's VA? Oh, that smile at the camera. He knows what she's doing. She's a pro. The way she looked at the camera and smiled like that, she knows what she's doing. She's absolutely done this before. Oh my god. Okay, this is Hifumi's VA. The good O. Hifumi does have live. Yeah, Hifumi's VA has had live appearances before, being a A-list voice actor. Oh, people already have the Perro pillow. Oh, so lucky. With Azusa's VA. Oh, she's got the Azusa's. Did I see that right? Oh no, probably not. I thought I saw Azusa's hairpin in there. Can't tell. Perro-sama ippai iru. Yeah, there's a lot of people in the crowd have Perro pillows. I want one. The Perro pillow sounds so funny. It's actually kind of cute. Like when I first saw Perro, I thought that like it wasn't that cute. I was kind of on the like what's the good about this being kind of crowd, like. And then the more I looked at it, the more I played this game, the more funny Perro is. Like the more cute it's just become. It got cute through exposure, you know. Like it's just become something that's like part of the Boo archive experience. This is Saki's VA. He had an ice cream in his mouth. That might have contributed to the image. What? She's walking around the front. Okay, no, not walking around the back now. Mr. Memo somewhere. This is Koiki's VA, which we saw earlier.
先ほどのステージに続きこちらでもたくさん盛り上がっていきましょう。お願いします。
お願いします。
はい、お願いします。さあ、続いてミレニアムサイエンススクール所属ハッカー集団ベリタスのエンジニア、羽役の貝原玲奈さん。
皆さんこんにちは。
Oh, so they bring some of the previous guests, but there's so many people on this panel. Are they going to be able to contribute?
貝原玲奈です。よろしくお願いします。
Are we just here to add to the support counter? Like, how do you have so many people on the panel? I guess it is a 1 hour 30 panel, so they might have some chance to talk. But this is a very large panel. So that was Haru's VA just now, which we know very well. And this is who was it again? Oh, Sukuyo's. Okay, Sukuyo's VA.
お願いします。
Nini.
続きまして
Haruka's VA. Yeah. When she came on stage, she definitely had a pretty good presence. I wouldn't be surprised. Sakipuri. Oh my god, Tsubaki's VA. Everything about her is just so bubbly and perfect. Like her presence is like she's like peak anime character. Her presence is just soothing and so calming and relaxing.
お願いします。さあ、じゃあ席にお座りください。
Hi, please
す
sit.
ごい人数、12
There's a lot of guests. Because I think the last time we had a retrospective, I think was it for 2.5 years? We had a lot fewer guests, but they had more chance to talk. So I think Sukuyo's VA I don't remember if it was for 2.5 or not, but they went on a very long, like not a long monologue, but they went on a monologue about how awesome Blue Archive and especially Sukuyo was. But yeah, but this panel, I don't think anyone will have the chance to talk for too long. There is a lot of guests.
ステージプログラムごとに参加いただいた方の中から抽選で3名様にステージ出演者寄せ書きサイン色紙をプレゼントします。
So X campaign each stage presenter sign. This seems to be a raffle. So one person has a chance to win. Was it one person? No, it's 3 people. 3 people have a chance to win a signed card. I think that's what they're saying. Maybe not a signed card. Maybe a board that can be signed rather than a pre-signed board. I'm not 100% on the Japanese here. And this is definitely a gift. So 10 people have a chance to win an acrylic board of the song art.
はい、ありがとうございます。なおですね、キャンペーンのプレゼント抽選対象となるには、ブルーアーカイブ公式 X アカウントのフォローが必要となりますので、ご注意ください。よろしくお願いします。
Yeah, so it's a Twitter follow campaign, so the winners will be picked from the
ちょっと待って、今ハッシュタグ
Twitter list.
トレンド2位。
Sticks from the left, I don't know. I don't want to count each VA one at a time going 6, but I don't think Saori's VA isn't on stage right now, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is so the black shirt next to yellow shirt is Azusa's VA.
最後までね、ぜひ盛り上げていただければと思います。さあ、それでは早速、このステージプログラムのメインコーナー、みんなで振り返ろうブルーアカストーリーを行っていきたいと思います。改めてですね、このコーナーではゲストの皆さんにストーリーの感想を聞いていきますので、メインストーリー最終編あまねく奇跡の始発点までのネタバレが含まれる可能性がございます。そちらはご了承ください。ネタバレ困るかもという方はぜひ先にストーリーを読んでいただき、アーカイブでこの生放送をご覧いただければと思います。 またですね、皆さんご存知の通り、
Can you guys hear
前
this?
半から最終編まで
That's
か
enough.
なり分量がございます。さすがに僕たちも、そしてこの僕も記憶がちょっと曖昧なところだったりとか、
確かに
間違えてしまう部分があるかもしれませんので、その際はコメントで教えていただいたり、もしくはね、
I don't think they're saying anything important. It's kind of just general introductions and
はいちょっと今
not introductions, but like
コメントが全員がちょっと見られる状態じゃないので、はいその後
oh, introduction to what's coming up. Basically, just talking about the retrospective.
はい教えていただいても大丈夫です。はい、これだけのねキャストでストーリーの感想を話しても初めてでございますので、はいそのあたりはね皆さん楽しみに聞きどころをはい楽しみにしていただければと思います。はい。先生。はいどうなんですか。
今トレンド1位になったってことですか。
Number one trending. Is that number one trending on Japan or would that be worldwide? It should be number one trending in Japan, I believe it is.
すごい。
Yeah, Blue Archive Fesu.
ありがとうございます。
Seems like number one trending in JP.
ねえちょっと期待を感じますよね。
確かに
はい。さあそれでは。
Yeah, I think we have had number one like large presence in like worldwide trending
対策委員会編はですね、シャーレに届いたアビドスコ
before. Like I think one of the
からの手紙を読んで
oh, I don't remember which stream it was. I think maybe it was for 2.5. It had a really large presence worldwide because of the Koreans and the Taiwanese people just being on board.
なんとか無事にアビドス高等学校へたどり着きという導入になっておりました。はい。でもブルガーがリリースされて3年経ちますから結構最初からプレイしている先生方この辺りのねあらすじなんか懐かしいんじゃないかと思うんですけれども、
They're talking about Volume 1, I think.
アビドスが困っててそれを助けに行くって流れで借金抱えてるんですよね。アビドスがすごい9億6235万円の借金を抱えててこれはちょっと怒ったんですけど、はい、借金を抱えてて、それをどうにかしようって流れで、みんなで会議してる時にいろんなね生徒たちがいろんな案を出すんですけれども、
Yeah, I'm drinking whatever mug.
シロコが銀行を襲うみたいな感じで
衝撃すぎる
やっぱりブルアカのストーリーといえばちょっとこれに触れなきゃ
確かに
いけないなというところで最初ちょっとねこれを言わせてもらいましたけども衝撃的でした。これ最初見た時
1億
I'm too lazy to clean my bottle right now, so I just got a mug and poured in it.
ブルアカってめちゃくちゃ面白そうだなみたいなのめり込むきっかけにもなったというか、そうインパクトがあるからそんなここでねちょっと
It's just water, yo.
僕を含めね多いんじゃないか
But
と
thank you, I'll take that.
何を隠そうちょっと今日残念ながら来られなかった野々宮役の三浦千雪さんもこのシーンがすごい好きだということで、
So I think they're just talking about
野々宮役じゃない
Volume 1, like some impressions of it, how much they like it,
クリスティーナ役かもしれないけどここでは
かもしれないですね
how it was like a
このシーンが好きだということでねちょっと伺って
it's the first experience, obviously, everyone gets. Volume 1.
好きだといえば本土さん
I'm thinking about it. I think it's Volume 1 is a very.
という形で参加してますよね。
I don't want to say slow introduction to the archive, but it definitely sets a little bit of a false premise. Just slightly. Just very slightly. Like, it gets across the vibe, the calm, happy vibe very well. And it also does instill in you some sense of urgency and some stakes. But at the end of the day, it is very much a happy story, right?
はいこの活動をしておりました。
Actually, no, I'm wrong. I think Volume 1 perfectly encapsulates BA. Because I was thinking too much about Volume 3 and how high intensity Volume 3 was. But the more I think about it, I think Volume 1 perfectly does capture BA's vibes.
参上のシーンだったと思うんですけど、
はい
まさかね一杯のラーメンをみんなで分け分けするとはっていうので
竹そばじゃない
I think he's talking about the ramen scene at the
言ってましたけどね。そうなん
チャーシューとかどうするんだろうね。なんか
yeah, introduce the setting, yeah. And they definitely do convey that like happy, but but still there are still some things going down in the world kind of setting.
でも本当にある様が大好きなのがすごい伝わってくるはるかちゃんのシーンが多いんじゃないかなと思ってすごく好きなシーンですね。登場シーンが。
はるかちゃんもちょっと
I think he's talking about how she enjoyed.
今話したラーメンの柴関ラーメンを爆破してましたからね。
一瞬嫌われましたからね。
Okay, yeah. So Haruka blew up the ramen store, right? And she's talking about how I think she's talking about how she enjoyed that scene though.
ですよね。はい。まあ
Like,
ベースリア68
you know what? Yeah, like that those kind of moments really do capture the archive, right? Like, just Haruka not accidentally. I think she very much intentionally blew up the ramen shop, but the consequences and like the events surrounding it were very much
シリアスな方向へ向かっていきました。
accidental. I don't know if that's the right word,
なるわけ
but
ですけれども、
you know, the series of events that followed it
流
were
れ
definitely
助け出すシーン
comedic,
向かい方も
but at the same time
いらっしゃるんじゃないかと思います。はい。
consequential.
さあ、さおちゃん。はい。
Yeah.
のストーリーに向かってこうなんかちょっと前になっちゃうけど、最初に読んだ時の感想とか覚えてますか？
いやなんかこうやっぱ星野のイメージがガラッと変わったのと、もう何がカイザーコーポレーションじゃいと思いながらやってたんですけど、ただいまのシーンがあるじゃないですか。
はいはいはい。
あそこ初見の時はお声がここですここですまあまあその続けていて、
So I think what she said earlier just then
ボイスが入られて、
was Hoshino's image
ただいま
changes throughout the volume 1.
笑いがあったんだと思って、ファンとしてやっぱ声優さんってやっぱすごいんだなって思って、
She goes from that obviously that, you know, slow lazy uncle
ましたし、こう大人
into this very, you know, serious and determined character,
が
and then back to this, you know, and then at the end here she just seems like a
長っていうなってくれた
happy high school girl.
すごいグッときましたね。曲が流れるタイミングも完璧で、本当に最初にすごい号泣したのを覚えてます。
なるほど。まあ確かにね、このシーンはすごく印象的だし、まあその星野とかそういうアビドスのねメンバー助けに行くって流れもそうだし、そこに絡んでくる便利屋の面々。ね。石飛さんここはやっぱりこう。
And there is some contrast, of course, between Problem Solver 68 and Abydos crew.
回復できましたかね。
But the way they complemented each other
戻せた。
was great.
うなずいてる、うなずいてくれてる。
Like in volume 1, they very much did capture the vibe of the archive.
ヒーローもののお約束じゃないけど、こう助けに来てくれて、こうグッときましたよね。
協力し合って。
で何よりやっぱ魅力的なのは生徒さんもそうだけど、ゲマトリアっていうね、秘密結社の黒服なんかもね、すごく魅力的なキャラクターで描かれてて、はい。まあここでね、すごいブルーアーカイブをいいなってね思った方いっぱいいらっしゃると思います。無事に星野を助け出し、まあ、借金こそ残ったもののアビドス高等学校は無事存続ということで、まあ、対策委員会の日常は守られたというのが、まあ、対策委員会編のお話でございましたね。
You see Haruka next to the MC so that she's always on camera.
メインストーリーはねどんどん進んでいくわけでございます。
Do you like the VA because she's a VA of Haruka, or because she's, you know, she's an actually cool person? Pistol character there.
花のパワーの編に参りたいと思います。こちらのあらすじなんですけれども、ミレニアムサイエンススクールで廃部の危機を迎えた
Volume 2.
開発部からの連絡を受けまして、ミレニアムへ向かった先生、最高のゲームを作れる秘密の方法が入った G バイブ
I think general opinion. Words are so difficult, man. General opinion about Volume 2, from what I have seen, is pretty mixed.
ちょっと改めて僕からいいですか？
Like some people love GDD, but other people thought that the GDD volume was probably the weakest one. I'm showing off the hoodie again.
なんかもうお噂はかねがね聞いております。
噂は
はい実
届いて
は
おりましたか？
はい
大丈夫？聞いてないですか？大丈夫？
いやいや全然大丈夫ですよ。もう
I thought Volume 2 was pretty decent, or pretty good. I'm not sure. Like, maybe there is an argument for being the weakest, but even if it is the weakest, I still think it's really good.
さんの透明感のあるこのお声、それがねちょっと融合した時に
Like some people complain that BA is quite tropey, but I think it's precisely because of the tropes that it's able to, like, it's able to use the tropes to deliver, to deliver really well. Right? It doesn't need to over-explain itself, right? Because like what some writers do, like some writers fall into the trap of using a trope and then over-explaining it. Like you don't need to explain the trope. We already know what the trope is, right? We don't need to, like, we didn't get like some stupid explanation about like why what's tropey? I'm trying to think here. I guess things like sorry, I'm half concentrating on the stream and half thinking about my thoughts. So I'm definitely bouncing around a lot. Yeah, the work went done right. Yeah, Volume 3, Hifumi's monologue and how Hifumi likes happy stories, I think that really stuck with me, and that really made me think about how I consumed media as a whole. But yeah, the twists, like the not the twist, but like the setting, I think, for Volume 2, with how they really need to make this city game, and how they need to like and they need to recruited some random android in a random cave, and they rescued her and made her a student and everything. Like, a lot of the events in this game are predictable, but predictability is not a bad thing. It is just that predictable. And Blue Archive uses that predictability to its advantage by... Sorry, my thoughts are really like scattered right now. I have something I want to say, but I haven't thought about it deeply enough to actually like put it into words. Especially since I'm trying to watch a stream at the same time and read chat. Yeah. It's predictable, but because it is predictable, they're able to stick to the execution. They're able to stick to the execution and work on the smaller details that make the story, that gives the story its heart and soul. I think that's what I want to say. Are they giving? He's dead. But that's a lot of us right now. Who's dead? So what they did there was give. So Alice's VA voiced over a part of the story just then. They're teasing us. They're teasing us with voiced story. You know it, right? Surely, they're teasing us with voiced story. Give us another line. Give us another line. We want. They're teasing us with voiced story. Pan paka pan. Part of Blue Archive's success and charm is that characters are allowed to start as tropes, giving you impression, and then everything. Yeah, that's totally right. My opinion about Rio? I don't really have a strong opinion about Rio. Like people think the way I see the story, I very much see the story in Sensei's perspective, because Sensei themselves as a character is someone that is all forgiving, all compassionate, and all loving, right? No matter the mistakes the students make, no matter the troubles they have, no matter who they are, Sensei loves everyone equally, and I'm on board with that. I see the story through Sensei's eyes, and I think, like, when people say, "What do you think about Rio?" I think the same thing about Rio. What Sensei thinks of her. I understand why she did what she did, and understand how she got there. And yeah, she messed up, but as a student and us as teachers, we don't need to admonish them more than they need to be. There's room for forgiveness, and we know they can improve. Now, I'm very much on board with Sensei, basically throughout the whole story. Yeah, imagination is definitely a very strong tool, and it's why part of the it's why the visual novel format has its advantages, because it gives you enough stimulus to set the scene, but your imagination definitely fills out the rest. And imagination is probably the most powerful tool for storytelling, or using your viewer's imagination rather than showing everything and displaying everything for them. And so novels, of course, are still successful, because if imagination wasn't important, then the visual medium will be everything, but it's not. So you might be right that maybe voicing VA might take away from the experience, but I'm not sure, because the visual novel format does lend itself to working with voices, and especially since that the writers have shown competence in utilizing that visual novel format. Right? They know when to use the mini animations. They know when to stop the CGs. They know how dialogue flows. Right? When you're reading the dialogue in the archive, it doesn't read like a novel. Like, a lot of mistakes that, like, I've read visual novels and I've read a fair amount of them, and the mistakes that some visual novel. So I got distracted by the cutscene. So the mistake that some writers make with visual novels is that they write it like a novel, and then what you're reading is basically a novel with an X button, and that is a very major mistake, because a huge part of visual novels is that next button, is seeing the text go from line to line to line, and every stop on the way is basically like a different impression. It's its own execution. Why do I sound weird today? My mic settings may have changed very slightly. So, like, weird in what way? Is it like too loud? Maybe I'm too boomy or too bassy. My mic settings did change very slightly recently, so I'm not sure if that might be it. Sounds cock. Okay. I'm never molding, I swear. You can't forgive Beatrice? Yes. You can't forgive Beatrice because Beatrice is not a student. She is an adult. And Sensei's perspective on adults is that Sensei believes it is, obviously an adult's duty to guide our students. And Beatrice betrayed that, of course. Beatrice abused her authority. He's manipulating the students for herself, for her own, for her own agenda. So obviously that is, to Sensei, to someone as not benevolent, but like as compassionate as Sensei, that is really unforgivable. Holy moly. I mean, the private streams were just that, like, just private things amongst friends, right? But I'm doing this today because I thought it'd be fun to actually watch the whole thing. I mean, we've had, 3 years of the archive, and it's fun to talk about this going back.
一番最後エンディングで
Bye, James. We'll be here for a while.
なんか読んだのを経て
I think the outer game news is starting in,
感のある曲に
I think, yeah, roughly 4 hours from now or 5 hours. So you might catch the end of the stream.
そこで使われてっていうはいそういったねもう本当語り足りないぐらいよねはい
It feels like nothing. Yeah,
時計仕掛けの
a lot has happened because Blue Archive started in the middle of
あ
lockdown.
りがとうございますじゃあ続きましてボリューム3エデン条
Huh?
約編に移っていきたいと思います
Don't worry about it.
はいこちらはねやっぱり好きな方
Don't worry about it.
多いんじゃないでしょうか
Like some students obviously are very obviously teenagers. Some students look like kids. Some students look like adults. Who cares? Whatever. Kibutos operates on its own magic, I suppose. What's most important is I think Sensei is definitely the most important character here, and I like Sensei a lot.
トリニティのティーパーティーから連絡を受けた先生そこで
Not Russian ending.
4名の生徒補習授業部の顧問を依頼される、さらにティーパーティーのホストの一人渚からは補習授業部の中にいるエデン条約締結を阻止しようとする裏切り者を見つけてほしいと依頼される
Because
導入でございました
remember, anyone can go to school at any age, right? In the real world, and I assume Kibutos as well. You can go to school at any age.
そうですね好きなシーンいっぱいあるんですけどとりあえずしんどいのじゃ
Like if you want to do your degree and go to university, like well into the middle of your career, after you've been working for decades, go do it. You can be a student anytime. So we can use that excuse as, you know, having adults in as students.
が実装される前にもうメインストーリーというかこのエデン条約編で水着姿が見れるっていうエピソードがあっていきなり2章になっちゃう
Kuzunoha,
大雨の
Did-
雷で
I haven't since I didn't really like understand what was going on. I'm not sure if Volume 5 has
って
finished.
いうシーンが面白すぎて
Oh, my back! This is- I really want my new chair to come. I ordered a Herman Miller and it's set to come in like
うわこれフルボイスだったら
maybe 10 more weeks. I can't wait, dude.
掛け合い聞いてみたさもあるけど
そうなんですよね
Could Beatrice be forgiven?
こうぶっ飛んでて読みながらすごいニコニコ笑いながら
If she goes back to school? But I mean, I'm not sure. If being a student is not just a,
モモフレンズ
it is a mindset.
あげますよみたいな
Being a student is a mindset. To want to grow, to want to learn, to want to improve, right?
みんなは結構ですって
To be
あとなんか
to be soaking in the wisdom of people before you, of other experienced people.
そのぬいぐるみ
And
がいたりするっていうのもすごく好きで
I feel like Beatrice
ねひふみとあずさの距離も
will have to go through an extreme character change to become a student.
あったからこそこの後がより辛くて
Because she very much has her own way of life, and she definitely exhibits traits that tell us that she does not want to learn, and she does not want to be a
最後の
student.
エピソードでミカからね提示されるわけなんですよね
はい
で裏切り者はあずさなのかと思いきや実はこのあずさちゃんっていうのはアリウスとトリニティの間で動くかなり複雑な立ち位置の生徒さんでございまして、3章私たちの物語では補習授業部を離れるっていう決断をするんですよね金田さんどうでしょうこの流れで3章
Ending. You have to remember that the ending. Hifumi said it the best, right? Hifumi summed up the archive in Volume 3.
ために
Um,
授業部のみんなから私は離れなきゃいけない
She said,
ので
to paraphrase, I'm sick of sad endings.
シーンがあるんですけど
I don't want to see tragedy. No, she doesn't want to see, you know, the hero be defeated after, you know, after journeying to the Demon King. It's okay to appreciate happy endings. You know, happy endings are cool. Happy endings are fun. I think everybody deserves that little bit of happiness at the end of their journey.
ありがとうありがとうって言って最後さよならをして
I think that there's definitely a market for, you know, tragic stories, but of course, Blue Archive very clearly told us that it doesn't want to be that. Like, there is,
やばいここがやっぱり読んでて
like, this scene right here, right? There is obviously going to be obstacles along the way, but at the end of the day, we're telling a happy story.
メンバーからどうなのあの子どうなのみたいな風に思われちゃったりもするだろうし、でアリウスからしても裏切り者っていう位置になっちゃったから。
And it is Sensei's that's a very large part of Sensei's role, right? To make that happy story, to make that happy ending be a thing. Which is why I like him so much, you know. Like in any other story, it'll be a bit like, you know, Deus Ex Machinima. It'll be very Mary Sue, Gary Sue. But Sensei is just really fun to just be around. It's really cool. I don't know, I just really like how compassionate and loving he is. In general, I like teacher stories in general. I've always been a big fan of teacher stories. Like Assassination Classroom is also like one of my great favorites. And now that I think about it, like Koro Sensei from Assassination Classroom would be a perfect fit in Blue Archive. Yeah, sad direction is fine as long as there's a happy ending. Like this scene they're talking about right now, I think, was a very big turning point for a lot of people. Yeah. Hifumi's speech was a really powerful one. Sensei gives the support they need, yeah. To have faith. And someone made a really silly joke. This may or may not offend some people. But someone made a really funny joke about how, you know how I was describing that Sensei is all compassionate or loving, and he just like wants the best out of everyone, right? Someone made a joke that after I said that, they were like, so Sensei is God? And I laughed really hard. Sensei, like, and the more I thought about it, the more I was like, given how much religious symbolism and religious, like, just religious themes there are in Blue Archive, like that comment about Sensei being God just kind of, like, the more I thought about it, I'm like, wait a second, are you onto something? Are you onto something? Like this completely all compassionate, all loving person, like, you know what? Yeah, Jesus could be totally right. Yeah. Okay, Aruna being God and Sensei is Jesus. We're onto something here, guys. Like, I think that's really. I'm not sure if that's intentional. I'm not sure if that's intentional. Like, but I feel like there's a connection there, right? Surely. It's a common theory. Is it an actual theory? Like, people, like, this is something that people have actually seriously discussed before? Because I like, at first I thought that was like a funny joke, but like the more I thought about it, the more I was like, wait, there's actually totally some substance here. Cleaning the students, yeah. Because you have to remember, like, I know there's a lot of, like, wow, he wore it. This guy wears a Hifumi shirt every single stream, without fail. Biggest Hifumi sim. I don't remember the last time he hasn't worn that. It's actually been a very long time since he hasn't worn that. He wears it every single time. The stat screen is canon. Huh. Business partner? Ah, this. Gathering the attention for Hifumi so that she can collect more parallel goods. Hifumi religion is one I can get behind.
はい、ちょっとボコッとさせてきましたけど、はい。
いいですね。
Wait, that's Hifumi's VA, so he's simping for Hifumi while the VA is on stage.
はい、よかったらペロロ様愛を感じる。はい、ありがとうございます。
いや、本当お話聞けてよかったです。ありがとうございます。
お話してよかったです。ありがとうございます。
はい。まあそんな中、ゲイナとトリニティに一旦平和が戻ったんですけれども、まだまだ解決してない問題があるんです。
So this is they're talking about the Gehenna Trinity War now.
神々のためのキリエということで、まあこれは石神さん、
はい、
沙織たちアリウススクワットメインの話になっていきます。
はい、
好きなシーンやエピソードございますでしょうか。
そうですね、本当に自分もブルーアーカイブを遊んでて、
So this is
先生としての立場で、
I forgot whose VA this was.
付き合った時に、
Was
やっ
it?
ぱり彼女たちはすごく悪いことをしてるじゃないですか。
はい。
先生もすごい傷つけて、周りの仲間もみんな傷つけてる中での、でもやっぱり謝らないと次に進まないし、敦子がさらわれてしまっ
Was
て、
it Azuz's VA?
で美咲と日和ともバラバラになってしまい、
はい。
でもやっぱり姫を救いに行かなきゃいけない、でも一人の力じゃ足りないっていうので、こうやっぱ
Oh no, Azuz's VA is yellow shirt, right? Yeah, okay, Azuz's VA is yellow shirt.
先生にね、頼るっていうシーンがやっぱり印象に残
I
る。
don't remember who the black shirt VA was.
だからめちゃめちゃ真剣なシーンなんですけど、
But we're talking about the favorite
私
scenes,
知ってるんですよ。みんな
and she's saying that this scene here.
先生の名前を大喜利して
They're laughing, but I don't know what at.
見てますからすごいいろんな大喜利があって、
そうですね。
これのために先生名前変えたのって思いながら、確かにそういうこと見てたんですけど、
見てらっしゃいましたか。
見てましたね。だからすごい真剣な
So that CG is when Sari begs for help, right?
逆に。
それぐらい、まあでもそれがあるからこそ、
はい
ちょっと許してもらえた気もしますけどね。すごいやっぱ皆さん
Continue the story in Haki. I mean, they have a lot of things they can do right now.
雨が似合いますね。雨音とか、なんか雨が似合うなんか。
いやでもちょっといつか光を浴びてほしいです。
まあそれはね、最終的に。
なんか沙織のね、メモロビとかもやっぱりすごい。
Oh, black shirt is Sari's VA? Oh, okay. So she is very much talking about her own experience
気持ちになるんですけどね。
and thinking about Sari. Yeah, because
そんなね、本日1月20日はなんとアリウススクワットのメンバーのはかりあつこちゃんの誕生日なんですよ。おめでとうございます。あつこ、姫おめでとう。
姫見てるか。
yeah, because I did say earlier that Sari was a fan of Blue Archive before she started working for.
バイトを頑張ってます。
She worked at Sari, and like I think she fell in love with Sari. Basically, like auditioned for the purpose of being Sari. So it's really cool for her to see that happen. And then her as a big Sari fan, she
ですよ。
giving that perspective of that begging for help scene being her favorite one. I think really speaks to how well executed that was. It surprised her? Okay.
ミカちゃん、はい、ミカちゃんでございます。はい。はい。こちらもブルーアカ屈指の名シーンでございます。
That was a pretty major theme in the last chapter. So volume 3, chapter 4. Just forgiveness was a very big theme.
まずここもすごい泣きましたね。もう
What is forgivable or what isn't forgivable, right? So Beatrice's crimes were not, but the students being what they are and what they knew and what they tried to do
切ってない表情、歌
are very much forgivable.
割れた時は目閉じてるんですよね、ミカって。で、一回黒くなって。
Didn't they add a voice?
次の差分でこれが来た時に、祭りまでと思ってちょっとハーハーしてしまって、今ちょっと興奮でハーハーしてしまったんです
Because they added to the story the
なんですかね。
Mika seeing, right?
こう私がいなきゃってちょっと思っちゃうぐらいこう支えてあげたくなる。
Because the first time I read that, it didn't have that voice, so I don't know what it's like now. But I imagine everybody who has come on to read it later if she speaks here or sings here, then that really adds to the moment. I think that's really cool of them for them to do things like this.
大山奈緒さんが歌うキリエイロソンがBGM として入りましたから、
そうなんです。
Redemption moment to Kaya. I think it will happen.
あそこあんなに長いんだと思
Or
って。
like it won't happen. It won't be addressed directly, but I think it will be.
素晴らしかったですね。
It will be fed to us bit by bit through like minor details. I'm not sure if they'll give a spotlight to Kaya anytime
配
soon.
信ご覧くださってる皆さん、会場にお越しの皆さんもすごく
Yeah.
ね、心に残っている方多いんじゃないかと思います。はい。ということで、ミカの活躍もあって、沙織、日和、美咲は無事敦子を助け出すことに
Yeah.
成功しまして、
Well,
アリウスにも希望
Kaya not looking for figures is
となりました。
certainly one
はい。エデン条約
one
編は
element
本
to
当
it.
にね、完成度も高いし、読み返しても新たな発見と面白さを感じられますので、ぜひね、読み返していただければと思います。さあ、続きまして、ボリューム4カルバノグのうさぎ編に行きたいと思います。カルバノグのうさぎ編の2章は、最終編あまねく奇跡の始発点5のお
And
話
then Volume
なので、
4.
今回は1章ラビット章
I actually haven't gotten around to reading
できればと思います。
Volume 4 yet. Chapter 2. It's been on my backlog for too long. I just know of the events. So I was speaking about Kaya earlier, but like I know of what happened since I read some summaries back when it released first on JP, but I haven't read it properly, like to soak in the details in English yet. Welcome never got redemption and Shishi was playable. I don't know if they even plan to make any of the General Student Council playable.
まず今ねスチル出てるんですけど、
はい
まああれ何でしたっけ？人参作戦。
あ、そう、人参作戦。
人参作戦
はい
でちょっと笑い、その後にまあちょっとこう
They're very unafraid to show this on stage. they are totally unafraid, and like there's obviously a cultural difference here with them showing this on stage.
なんですかね。一日の雨の中
Imagine if that happened in America, right? No way, no chance. It wouldn't even happen.
この大変な状況
But that scene was really funny to me because the way they were talking implied that Sensei was there watching them,
言い方おかしいですよね。
and like that kind of I didn't know how to feel about that. Like it's funny that Sensei is there watching them, but I'm not,
下手かみたいな
and it's simultaneously in character and not.
やってくるっていうのがやっぱり
Like that was kind of a mind-bending moment for me. I'm not sure what to feel about that. Yeah, like Sensei was casually posing them while they were bathing. Like what? And then they realized like last minute, like, hey, wait a second, Sensei, you're not supposed to be watching.
取りにかっぱらってこようっていうね、作戦だったりとか。
いやカッパラっていうかまあもう廃棄されるものだから
まあそうね、そうですね。
回収
そう回収
回収しに行ったんですよ。
回収しに行ってたりとかと。
Yeah, earlier back in the volume 2, when they were talking about volume 2, they did show Alisu naked.
ラビット正体はね。
そうそんなところも結構ねポイントですよね。
Natural gatekeep.
そうまああとこの
I'm not sure if it's.
もらえるシーンもあったりとか。
それ何でしたっけ？初夏校。
I don't think the
あれが本当に
the naked girls themselves are what's doing the gatekeeping. I think something else is gatekeeping so that they don't see
所有を実践とか
Moe's titties
もう自分
on
が全部
stage. Right? They're just not interested. Those people who would get mad are simply not interested in Blue Archive in the first place.
それでまあなんかさらわれちゃった先生
The
助けに
yes, so the one talking right now is Saki's VA.
電話かかってきてもなんか忙しいんで
So that's like I think what I noticed what they're doing is that they're having the
秒で駆けつける
they're having the girls
ラビット
they're having the
ね
featured characters of each volume talk about their volume. So this is Saki's VA on screen right now.
ちょっとなんか印象に残りますよね。
ね、そうシルエットで最初出てきて、何なのこの人って思って、そう蓋開けてみたらすごいとぼけたちょっと面白いやつでね、ちょっと好きですね。
読めない。
はい。所有せずとも確かな幸せを探すという諸学校
小学校
のリーダー。
でも自分はめちゃめちゃ
personally, I'm not opposed to. I'm not opposed to more people coming in to love BA because, like, I do want to share what I like to other people. Like, I wouldn't be opposed to more people coming in and appreciating the general, like, just appreciating BA because, like, there's a lot of things to actually like about it, right? Especially the story and the characters.
先生方はね、ぜひカルバノグのうさぎ編もね、また読んでいただければと思います。はい、じゃあそれではいよいよ。
I mean, if someone reads the story and they say Sensei is not important, they're obviously not reading the story. I don't think they weren't talking to. ちょっとまあ一章ずつコンパクトになってしまいますが、シーンの関係のある方へ感想など聞いていけたらなと思っております。はい。では参りましょう。まずは第一章。 I mean, there's all kinds of different types. There's different types of novels, right? Like, I think you guys are thinking too much about a certain type of culture. Because it's not the normies that are the problem. It is a certain type of person that is a problem, and those people happen to have the same interests as normies. Like we all know that, like, it's not that, like, because we know, like, Genshin tries to appeal to all kinds of people, right? And you can't just say, oh, people who like Genshin are bad. Like, that's ridiculous. You can't say everybody's just a bad person. That's silly. But there is a very specific type of person within people who enjoy mainstream media that are particularly problematic. The general gatekeeper be it, yeah. Like, if you actually read the story, you will. There is a lot to appreciate about Sensei. I like Sensei a lot. Like, yeah, he has some weird moments, but I think those like people have said that Sensei is particularly very weird towards Iori, right? But part of it, I think, like, because Sensei is all compassionate and all loving, like, I think he understands that Iori needs that kind of foil to her character, to her personality. I think Sensei understands that, and I think we as an audience like to see that with Iori, because, like, having a serious story with Iori probably wouldn't be interesting, or at least the writers thought that they wouldn't be interesting. So they made Sensei a foil to Iori to really sell her character, right? As a serious, straight-laced person. Yeah, Sensei messes with Iori Karanaka because they wound up. That's exactly right. Like, he understands that, you know, that's the kind of relief that they need. And yeah, they are also, all of those characters are also very close to release characters. So the writing, especially the Momo talks and relationship stories at release, I think they're particularly weaker than a lot of the later stories. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I dropped a lot of Momo talks for the release characters. I couldn't handle them. Like, I thought some of them were really bad. I couldn't handle really much of them. Like the story was really good. Like, the main story was really good, but like as I was reading the Momo talks and relationship stories, I realized, okay, whoever is writing these relationship stories is clearly different to the person writing the main story. And I couldn't handle it. They've probably gotten better over time, but I haven't given it much chance. But the event stories are really good. Whoever's writing the event stories is doing a really good job. I think Sweets Club is by far my favorite. Yeah, Sensei has the best personality for whatever the scenario is. all compassionate, all loving, right?
登場していなかったとはいえ、イベントストーリーで紡がれてきた
The thing is, right?
研究部でした。そして忍術研究部
The thing is, like proposing to a student, I think, I feel like would be extremely out of character for Sensei.
心を思い出すような
I don't know if Sensei has that capacity.
今度は
Like imagine if
研究部のピンチに
imagine if Jesus had that kind of like favoritism, right? Like that would
イベントを思い出すこの展開にもすごく
there's very much a religion around Sensei. In Kivatos. Like you know. Like contextually speaking, there's very much a religion around Sensei.
忍者を好きになるきっかけとなったのがやっぱりね
And
ところだったりしたから
in my perspective, in my opinion, I don't think Sensei has that
じゃないけど
in
ってい
him
うのはやっぱ良かったよ
to
ね
pick one person.
忍者のはいお姉ちゃんたちですはい
そうそう
Yeah.
そう
Would definitely mess up the vibe of the
はいあ
story.
りがとうございます
ございます
まあこういったこれまでメインストーリーであまり活躍が
Sensei is eccentric, but he is indeed a Giga
普
Chad.
段は会うはずのない生徒たちが協力する様子っていうのはまさしくこう最終編といった感じはしましたよねでサンクティムの守護者攻略戦ではですね連合作戦という形で各ボスとの戦闘がありました、最後に現れる決戦イベントではなんとペロロジラと回転 FX マークインフィニティの戦闘がありました
あましたさすがでしたって思いましたね画面の
ねえ貝原さんどうでしたこれ
もうスクショが止まらなかったです突然ねあんな大きくなっちゃってなんかバーンって始まってこれブルーアカだよねって思いながら
Yeah, okay. If the recent Momo talks are good, then that's great. It's nice that they've improved quality over time. But for sure the earlier moments were pretty but not that great. Ah, this scene.
敵がこう助けてくれるっていうね
When I first saw this, I cried. I actually teared up because it was so good. I loved it so much. Like I watched Power Rangers as a kid,
そうですよね
and like this just captured that magic in every single way. It was so good. Like
ましたよね
you know the animators and the writers of this, like we all had the same childhood experience. They knew exactly what to put in that scene to sell it. Like that was the best scene I've seen in such a long time. Like I actually teared the hell up seeing that. That was so cool.
上空にあるアトラハシースの箱舟を目指すことになりますその手段としてアビドスの砂漠に封印されていたウトナピシティムの元船を使ってアトラハシースの箱舟への突入を目指しますはいここではアトラハシースの箱舟が展開する多次元バリアを破壊
Yeah, like especially Sensei's like when Sensei was talking about like making it happen. Like Himari was like, we need to gigantify something. Like, what should we do? And Sensei was like, I have a plan. I know what to do. Oh, and like Sensei deep down is like a huge otaku. Like that made the scene so peak. And then he made everybody. I mean, he fucking like yelled the line out, like the freaking like enlarge and transform. Oh, that was peak. Giant robots fighting giant monsters. Oh, Sensei. Oh, that was great.
ありがとうございます
ねえ
We're going into volume F now.
どうでしたか
They are talking about this I believe was Key's. I've seen both Key and K, and I don't know which one we should call it. Is it K? Is it K? So K's scene at the very end. I actually haven't read it in English yet, so I'm not across the full details. I'm only across like the basic summary.
やっぱり何よりも勇者だよって
But this
胸を張って相手に言えるので
like K's final scene and Alice's like climax moment, I think that was awesome.
仲間ですっていうのはもう本当このアリスのこのまっすぐさが眩しすぎて多分それにもきっとリオは救われた
Game
ん
news
だ
tomorrow.
なって
確かにね
思いますねここですね
Like again, this is super tropey, isn't it? Like, you know, some evil, quote unquote evil figure within the hero sacrifices himself to give the hero, you know, the final boost they need to save the day, right? Like that is super tropey, but like who cares? It's good. The execution, like because it is tropey, they could use those tropes to nail the execution. Right? They didn't need to really sell you on that idea.
出てきたりしてこの特別
Yeah, it's so cool. The way she's just so happy about firing that railgun.
アリスのちっちゃいね、アリスが持ってるのがこんなに大きい、めちゃくちゃ重たいんですよね。もうそもそもこの。
like small girls with big weapons has been a very age-old formula that never stops working.
これはもうさらにパワーアップして、はい、かっこいい。
Yeah, I did talk about Rio earlier, and I am on Sensei's side with this. I believe in Sensei, and and since Sensei believes in Rio, I believe in Rio too. Bridge 4. Samsung Bridge 4. Imagine ordering a fridge of Samsung and then it just starts firing lasers. An anime. What I want to see in an anime is not the main story. I think, in my opinion, I'm being able, because what an anime needs to do is elevate the source material, right? It needs to not just adapt it, but it needs to use animation as a medium to actually deliver on the story the original wants to tell, and not just like in like a one-to-one way, right? It needs to be able to really rely and use the 4D space, like time and the visuals and the music. Like time, so the portrayal of time, visuals and music. Like time is the biggest element, especially because visual novels, like we're clicking that button, we're the ones dictating the time, right? But in animation, the director is the one like dictating the time of how fast the story is being told, right? And like that is incredibly hard to do. Visual novel adaptations in the past have not been successful, and it will take an incredibly skilled production and director to actually pull off the original story in an anime. So what I want to see in an anime is not the original story, but like an anime unique story. Maybe like a side story, or like some sort of like, or maybe they could tell the events of the previous timeline, right? Of the Doom timeline, like that's what I think that would be good. Like telling the story of the alternate Sensei timeline. Like I'm really pessimistic about an animation of the original story. Oh, this is they're talking about Alt Sensei pulling up the card. Alright. A new school. Oh, it doesn't have to be a new school, but like schools we know of but haven't seen anything about. Like Wild Hunt. No, what's the name again? Was it Wild Hunt? There was another school like Wild Hunt or something, and like we haven't seen anything about them. And Highlander, was that one of the other schools that we know of, but we haven't seen anything of? Yeah, like I think that wouldn't be such a bad idea either, right? Introducing a new school that way. Well, yeah, the anime going through like the confirmation story is also really cool. Maritime Odyssey, that's a new name entirely to me. Oh, Highlander's a train school. Yeah, okay, got it. Yeah, there's a lot of things I could do for anime. Just my general opinion is that I'm very pessimistic about them adapting the original story very well. So I would love to see an anime original story. They made one story for Children. Yeah, more character interactions is what we need the most. Because that's why a lot of people love the school festival, right? Because we saw characters who normally didn't talk to each other, and like you know, like the interaction between was I think it was the Ninjutsu Club with who was it? The Ninjutsu Club talked to Hasumi, was it? And like that was a funny interaction. I don't remember who it was, but like yeah, like it's just seeing things like that was really cool. I think there was also there was a manga side story. The SRT had a side story for the sports event. If you guys haven't seen it, it should be on the internet somewhere. But there was a side story of the SRT breaking into Millennium to figure out if there was anything fishy going on. And like just seeing things like that. Right? Hina's day off.
最終編までしっかりネタバレありで話してしまいましたけれども、一度読んだ方はぜひもう一度、そして、自分でまだ読んだことのない方はぜひですね読んでいただければと思います。はい、といったところで以上みんなで振り返ろうブルアカストーリーでした。ありがとうございました。
Just FYI, I think in Japanese at least, they because Japanese doesn't have strong second and third person pronouns. So their second and third person pronouns in Japanese are usually like gender neutral. So when the students are talking to sensei in third person, or about sensei in third person, they usually use they. So whenever you see he or she in English, it's usually a translation error. I mean, if they're going to do sensei, that's another thing, right? If they don't want to nail in, like put the nail in the coffin for what sensei looks like or what sensei is, they could. That's another excuse to do original story. Yeah, but Korean also has the same thing. Like in Korean, you can refer to. I think they refer to sensei in second and third person at least. It'll be gender neutral.
実感してるんですけど、このねたくさんの人に愛されてるこのブルーアーカイブに携わることができて本当にとっても幸せだなって今日は。
But yeah, like I said, not having to draw sensei would be a very good excuse to not do the original story, but to have an anime unique story. So like if we have a story only about the students and exclude sensei entirely, then that would be that would help with the anime, like the anime production. Yeah, like a prequel is totally possible too. Is she talking about the masks? Wait, isn't this Azusa's VA? Her voice is very calm. As you're laying where there's no sensei, but his presence is still there. Maybe. We'll have to see when it happens. We'll have to see when it happens. Well, remember we already had a summer anime, right? The OVA, and that was without sensei as well. So the idea it is possible at least to actually have some kind of coherent story. Although honestly, that summer anime wasn't very good. I'm not sure how much creative control the Blue Archive team had over that. It wasn't very good. You can't tell anybody you like this game. I mean, it depends on who you're talking to, really. I guess it is a bit harder in the West because, like, having the trust that someone will sympathize and understand what art is
出たちょっと引いてるわ母だこ
is usually quite unlikely.
れ引いてるやつ
Yeah, it seems like they're not talking about 45.
ありがとうございますさあそして田中さんお願いします
はい改めて天童アリス役の田中みなみです今日は初めてブルーアーカイブのイベントに出演することができてとっても嬉しいですしこんなにたくさん
Wow, has it been an hour and a half already?
もうめちゃくちゃ嬉しいです
We're talking about the game for an hour and a half.
本当に
Goddamn.
ありがとうございますブルーアーカ3周年ということでもうアリスと出会ってもう3年近く経って
What's next on the schedule?
思うと、まあ、やっぱり本当に
I think there's a
言ってたようにすごく
30-minute break, and then we're gonna have DJ time, right?
はい非常に思います
Or it's a 45-minute break,
アリスとしては月曜日にね
and then we're gonna have DJ
いろ
time.
いろ歌も歌わせてもらったりとか本当にアリスとしてたくさん稼働させていただいてすごく嬉しいですそして
The DJ is gonna happen for an hour and 30
あ
minutes.
りで語れたっていうのはもうめちゃくちゃもう私の中でもすごく嬉しかったです本当にありがとうございます皆さんもこれからもブルアカに愛をたくさん注ぎ続けてくれたら嬉しいですこの後も
Sensei is indeed a Cuckoo Chad. I'm glad everybody agrees that Sensei is a Cuckoo Chad. We love Sensei so much. I love Sensei so much.
そうひふみちゃんとアリスちゃんはね新曲も発表されてましたからね
はい
はい
そうなんです
ねイタズラストレートのそちらもねぜひたくさん聴いていただきたいですよね
お願いします
はいよろしくお願いし
And
ます
I've told people about BA before in real life, but that's because I
13時45分
that's because I kind of know them, and it's like I've established with them that they appreciate art in many forms. Right? They aren't just like, oh, my favorite movie is the Marvel universe. My favorite anime is Naruto. No, I don't talk to those people, right? I talk to people who actually have who have taste, and they usually show like some kind of like depth and understanding in literature, and like those people, I'm okay with telling that I like Blue Archive. But everyone else, I'm like, oh, I play a gacha game. And I'm like, and everyone's not there. They need to have what you say. I know. Like it just depends on what kind of conversation I can have with them about just art and literature in general, right? Like some people, like even if they are very specifically knowledgeable about one type of art, like music. Like, I know nothing about music, but if I know that they have like the depth of understanding in understanding like music to like a very complex level, then I'm a bit more okay with like discussing like other kinds of art with them, including Blue Archive.
こちらですお待ちしてます
Okay. Nice. So our next program is in 30 minutes, I believe. I said it just then, but I've already forgotten. So right now is 1 o'clock JST. 45-minute break. So we've got a 45-minute break, and then we're coming back for music. I'm going to be here, by the way. I'm not leaving. The stream is going to be on break for 45 minutes. Second coming on Toho. Yeah, I said earlier, I don't know if you were here, but I said Blue Archive. No, it's the third coming of Toho. The second coming of Toho was Kantai Collection. The Blue Archive is the third coming of Toho. So these are my big three, right? The Toho, Kantai Collection, and Blue Archive. These are all franchises, IPs with huge artistic movement and backing. Put on the Izuna cosplay. I don't like to cosplay when I'm sweating. I'm kind of sweating right now because it's really hot where I am. Like in Australia right now, my place is like hitting the 25 Celsius, getting hotter. I don't really have aircon in my place. You can kind of see the fan. This is the bottom of the fan in the background over here. So I've got that on, and I'm kind of sweating anyway. Oh, actually, but what I can show you guys. Hang on. You got something to look forward to. So I've got a Serena cosplay. So this is her bag. This is her bag. And I've got like some ribbons here.
お、先生、こんなところで何してるの？何の予定もないけど遊びに来た？
The shirt? It's kind of really big. I think I ordered a size too big. I was like, oh crap. Like when I put it on, it was kind of hanging over my shoulder a little bit, but whatever. Cosplay is cosplay. And then here, this is Serena's shirt. It's actually kind of really well made. Like it has layers to it, and it's not like one of those like really cheap like plastics. It's actually like kind of nicely made. So her it's a little bit large on my shoulders. I think, yeah, I should have got one size smaller, but it's fine. So this is the collar here. The wrist collar. I'm not sure if you can see the bottom, but the buttons are there. Hold on, I'm trying to find the camera. Yeah, the buttons are here. So she has a thing all the way buttoned up, and then also the back. The back has a really cute ribbon, and I think it's cute.
なかったのですごく嬉しいです。やっぱりカズサを取り巻くキャラクターとかもね、とっても魅力的だし、ね、アイリも大好きだし、レイさんもね。
This is the back. So you got the ribbon.
皆さんちょっとお気づきかと思うんですけれども、
And this is the front.
カズサの 3D が公開されまして、皆さんこちらは見てもらいましたか
？So many layers. It's hard to.
3D の音声もね、もちろんビャビャって撮ってるんですけれども、もうどれもこれもシチュエーションが全然違くって、普段と違うね。
But just showing the bag again, since I was kind of not zoomed in. So these are the ribbons. So this one is for her. Where does this one go? I don't remember actually. I think this one goes on her collar actually. So this is her ribbon, and this is really well done. You can kind of see the. I don't want to take it out of plastic just yet, but you can kind of see. You can kind of see that they really got the details down with the cross on the ribbon. So they've got. These aren't like real stones; these are like plastic stones, but they have kind of polished them, and they do kind of like shine and stick out. So that's really nice. And they even got us a bag. There's a bag, and I'm pretty sure this is totally usable. Like you can open it up and actually put something inside of it, and you could. And Serena, like she wears it, right? So that's actually like a totally usable bag. It's really cute.
カズサと歩んでいきたいと思います。引き続き皆さん、先生、応援よろしくお願いします。夏吉優子でした。
And then this is her skirt. It's just a simple skirt. There's nothing like racist on screen. You're gonna hear racist in the background, like whatever. So this is just a pretty standard skirt. Like her skirt isn't anything special. It does have layers to it. So you've got the black and the white underneath. Yes, it's double layered. It's the white actually goes all the way up. It's not like they didn't cheap out on this, right? They actually properly made a double layered skirt. Like I know a lot of like cheap cosplay manufacturers, they will be like, oh, I'll just like make. You just have the outer black, right? I mean, they'll stitch a tiny white part to the bottom. Like when I first saw this, I thought it was only just gonna be like, just like the black and the tiny bit of white at the bottom. But they've actually gone the full length to make it like 2 layers. So this is actually kind of high quality. And that was really unexpected. Let me fold this back up. Yeah, give me a second. Let me put this back in. Oh. I wasn't really going to show this, but Serena does wear pantyhose. So I'm going to have to do that. This is indeed a pantyhose. Give me a second, I need to pack up. While I pack up, I need to put the cosplay back. But while I pack up, you guys can look at Racer. Listen to me.
めちゃくちゃ可愛いと思って、こ
髪の毛の色彩がすごくツボで、めちゃくちゃ可愛いなと思って、こんな可愛らしい子私やっていいんですかって事務所で騒いだんですけど実は今日その昔いただいた資料を手元に持ってきておりまして、その中でレイさんの説明に意欲が溢れていて騒がしく声は大きめ、周りを疲れさせることも多く、スズミとは真逆のイメージを持っていますという一文がね書かれておりまして、あ、ここかって思いまして、私がレイサーをこう選ばれたゆえんはここかって思いまして、ならばご期待に添えるよう収録によし声が大きいと書かれている、騒がしいわざわざ書いてあるから、よしマイクを壊す気でいくぞと収録に臨んでたんですけど、1回目のテストの時にすいませんありがとうございます、キャラクター感良かったんですけどもうちょっと落としてもらって大丈夫ですって言われてしまってごめんなさいっていうね、すごくでも力強さとか弱さを兼ね備えてる子なので、単純にその
Almost
声の
forgot.
レベルとしても調節をね私も
I do have a wig.
レイさんの持つ
I'm not gonna take it out bad because wigs are really annoying to like pack and unpack. But I do have a wig, and it is like pretty-tailed and things like that for me, or side-tailed.
一生懸命なんですレイさんはね。そのレイさんの一生懸命さをいろんな塩梅考えながら結構バランスを取るのが難しいなと思いつつ、毎回楽しく収録させていただいております。これからもレイサーたくさん出るといいですね。私もレイサーにたくさん会いたいので、ぜひぜひこれからもブルーアーカイブ、そして宇沢レイサー。
But yeah, I was really happy with the quality of that cosplay. Like the bag especially, they went really hard on the bag. That was awesome of them to do that.
皆さん引き続き楽しんでくださいね。
So let me catch up on chat. So I'll be wearing this on. I'll be wearing this probably for whenever I do the gacha stream for 3.0, because I do want to stream a gacha, and I'll be wearing Surya cosplay then. Probably funny. And I think I have excuses to wear it throughout the year as well. I think I will be attending a con, the usual like con in where I live. It happens like every August, so that's quite a while away there.
キボトスの先生の皆さん、こんにちは。トリニティ総合学園3年。
But yeah, like that bag is awesome. Thank you, Gables, for the super chat. Cozy feet reveal. Can you guys see that? What was I standing?
桜子の声を担当してからっていうのはちょっと後半。
You can barely see that. There's no way. Like my chair's in the way.
ずっといろんなところでこの
You didn't see crap for feet. Don't lie to me.
そしてお願いしますと
What the hell?
すごく嬉しかったことを覚えております。そんな桜子さんですね、初収録の際にどういった感じでいけばいいのかっていうのはすごく悩みまして、というのもまあちょっと
This Sakurako's VA talking about that. Oh, the chair wasn't turned that way? Alright. I'm pretty sure, especially like, my feet are a bit like gross right now too. There's no way that looks nice. Yeah, my feet are gross right now. Because I'm not wearing any shoes. I normally wear shoes in the house. Not shoes, but I only wear like flip-flops in the house. Because I swept my floor like this morning. But there is a bit of dust on it. I need to do a mop. There's probably some dust stuck to my feet. There's no way that looks nice. I'm getting thirsty, and I did drink a lot of water. So I am going to have to go get some more soon. Appreciate your content. Thank you. Thanks for supporting. Speaking of support, I have been thinking about membership, but the thing about membership is that like YouTube wants me to offer benefits, but like for me it's like I don't think I have anything to offer. So I was gonna be like, okay, maybe I'll just make it like $1 and I'm going to tell you straight up, hey, you don't get anything. I was thinking of going that way. Yeah, that's something I have to set up with YouTube. I'll see what we have to do. Wappy. Yeah, Sakuraku did just say that. わかりませんわ。
ワッピーでございます。まだね、聞いてないよって方はぜひ聞いてみてほしいです。ということで、改めまして、ブルーアーカイブ3周年おめでとうございます。これからも桜子のことを、そしてブルーアーカイブのことを、
Sakuraku's voice is really nice. Right. The cosplay, the revert to Wappy, I don't remember. Because when they, at first they did Uwu, right? That was really funny. Uwu? Uwu? Uwu sensei? I do have some plans as well for a for my no gacha account as well. I do have some funny things. Nagisa. Nagisa had a big name VA, right? I don't remember who she was. Global still Wappyです. Unfortunate. But from what I understood, Wappy is also... Wappy is a localization from Korean to Japanese. Oh, it is sorry. It's Hayamin. Okay. Yeah, big name. But Wappy itself was a localization from Korean. So what they did was they took the Korean script, because the original script was written in Korean. So the Japanese localized whatever was in Korean to Wappy. I think the original was not Wappy. So, but because it got so popular in Japan, I think there is a little bit of pressure for the rest of, for every other server to keep it Wappy. Mina and Toki VA being the biggest names. Yeah. Hayamin is in a lot of roles. She wasn't always... Actually, no, she's been big for a while now, over a decade. I don't remember which era of VAs she was in. Was Kono... she was in Konosuba. Was that her biggest role at the time? Sorry, Hayamin. Because I remember there was a particular rise in S-list voice actors around a very specific year. I think no, she wasn't part of that wave. She was much earlier. But yeah, she was in a much earlier wave. Who did Aqua and who did Aqua and Megumin again? My mind is blanking so hard right now about those names. But her voice actor, a lot of there was an era of Sora Amamiya, yeah. So Sora Amamiya, she was an overnight sensation basically. She got really big really fast. Or Ryu Takahashi, Sora and Ryu, yeah. So yeah, those two. Those two basically got really big overnight. But yeah, there was that era like around then where like there was like a new wave of like A-list, S-list voice actors. And I always forget like who was part of which wave again. And yeah. Yos Kane, welcome. But the in-game announcements are tomorrow. Today, no in-game news at all. Mashi is a pretty big role.
はい、まあ花子ちゃんといえば2.5周年の時に実装された
Is this Hanako's regular voice?
すごく好評で、周りの方とかからも言っていただけたり、
Not a
駅
bad
中で
voice.
広告を見かけたり CM を
I really like
見
hearing
た
the
り、私自身
VAs in
と
their
っても
like
嬉しか
in
っ
their
たで
natural
す。皆
voices.
さん本当にありが
It's
とう
really
ご
fun.
ざいます。花子はまあ一見ちょっとこう、まあ、下ネタと言いますか、
Once
ピンク
once this is
色と
all
言いますか、
over, I
そ
do
んな
want
感じのお姉
to
さんなんですけど、
I
実際
need
の
to
ス
do
ト
my
ーリーを
dailies
進んで見
on
ていく
Global
とす
and
ごい
JP
思いやり
for
に
Blue
あふれ
Archive
て、で
because
繊
I
細な部
have
分も
been
あって、
slacking
結
very
構
hard.
ギャップが私の
I
中
didn't have
で
time to do them
す
this
ご
morning.
くて、
Kind of just woke
な
up,
んて
set
魅
up the
力
stream,
的な女
and I
の
was
子
like,
なん
oh
だろう
crap, I need to have
と、と
lunch.
ても
And I went out and
愛
had
し
lunch.
く感じているキ
And I
ャラ
came
クタ
back
ー
and
で
started
す。
the stream.
そんなね、花子のことを皆さん
So
が愛し
I
てくださっ
do
て
need
い
to
るのが
do
すごく
my
伝わってき
dailies.
て、私自
And
身
maybe
とて
I
も嬉しいです。
will
本当にありがとうござい
either
ます。
today or
そして
tomorrow I'll
皆
have
さ
to
ん、
do
アンダー
my
ファ
grain
ニ
of
ーハ
salt
ー
as
モ
well.
ニーは聞いていただけましたでしょうか。こちらね、たくさんのキャラクターのみんなと
He was
歌わせ
ISA
て
no
いただ
yeah.
いたんですけど、
Okay. I haven't done any
な
grain
ん
of
て言い
salt
ます
yet.
か、それぞれのキャラ
Both
クターの
global
個
and
性も
JP I haven't
出
done
つ
either.
つ、面白い、
So
そして
I might have to
と
do
て
it.
も魅力
I
的
mean
な
we have some
キャラ
time.
ク
We
ター
have a
がい
very
ますの
long
で、
break
たくさん聞いていただけ
between.
ると嬉しいなと
So
思って
depending
お
what
りま
happens
す。
with the DJ,
え
like if the
改め
DJ
ま
is
して
just that,
ブル
like
ー
if
ア
it's
ー
just
カイブ3
music,
周年本当
then
に
I'm
お
okay
め
with
で
just
とうご
leaving
ざ
the
い
music in
ま
the
す。
background
こ
while
れか
I
らも花
play
子のこと、そし
play
て
the
ブ
game.
ルーアーカイ
I
ブ
might
の
do
こと
that.
引き続きよろしくお願いします。以上、豊田萌でした。
Or if the DJ is very fun to watch, we just might just straight up just watch it, right? But chances are I'll leave the DJ in the background. I'll play the game during the DJ session.
そんな
Do I watch it? Oh yeah, he pops up in my recommendations.
みんなが危なくなっ
I have a bunch of recommendations.
一人での行動禁止
Asman has a
私が監視する
particular
から
um
早く前歩いて
I'm not sure elegance, but like eloquence to
木本
him.
先
So,
生の皆さん、
yeah.
こんにちは
Koharu,
トリニティ総合学園1年
this is Koharu's normal
修
voice.
事業部所属
That's
下江小春を演じております赤尾光
I mean I still think there's a little bit of
ブルー
acting
アーカ
going
イブ
on.
3周年おめでとうございます
there's something a little bit
はい、
yeah because VAs are basically always acting, right? Sometimes very rarely with actually speaking their regular voice. Like we say regular voice, but it's not actually the regular voice. It's just kind of a like default like presentation voice.
はい、私もとってもと
But
っても可愛い
this is
水
a
着姿で収録
it's very nice to hear
した
this
思い出が
side
あります
to her.
そしてね、小春ちゃんといえばとっても照れ屋でエッチなことに敏感ですが、
Ecchi な
だ
こと。
けど照れ屋だけど素直で発散型なんです
Yeah,
ね。
Sensei will know a lot about
ちょっ
Ecchi のこと。
と恥ずかしいよって言ってるのではなく、恥ずかしいよって何それやめてっていうところがキャンキャンしててとても
You know how I said at the beginning that Koharu is like the perfect character to have an idol call and response? And then we had the like resurgence of the idol group in the middle of the stream. Like I'm imagining Koharu in the idol costume now, and like she would actually be not a bad fit. Especially since they already came up with a call and response with her, right? Like,
そしてね、もう
like
2.5
where she goes like, you know, ecchi stuff and we go dame.
ですがもう展開がすごく
That's
て
kind of perfect.
アクスタとかも私
I would really love to see a
ポップアップショップ足を運んで、
Ah.
はい、グッズを買ったりしてお家に飾って
It would be very interesting to see the Love Live approach of like a 2.5D concert with the VAs,
でも楽し
like
い
a concert of the VAs doing
なってるのは小春の
yeah, a concert of the VAs.
は
I think that would be I think that would be interesting.
はい水着の
Like taking the
時
Love
に
Live
ね
approach to these.
ビキニ姿だったんですけれども
Because there is still a like despite how good the animations are, despite how like really well done, like how high the production value has become for the archive, like there is an element to like 3D performance that really can't be replicated elsewhere.
はい私も常に考えております
Biggest
これからもどんどん
Tsurugi
小春のね
Tsurugi in the idol group.
ストーリーだったり
Do you think
とっても楽しみ
when
に
Tsurugi sings, do you think she sings in her
ワンダーファニーハーモニー
grumpy
皆さん
voice,
こちらも
shall we say?
聞いていただけましたでしょうか
Or do you think she sings in her cute voice?
楽曲を歌うなんて私は
In the wrong group,
な
you
かなかない機会
because Tsurugi will do a pretty good scream.
とてもとても楽しみでした
I like Tsurugi. Like a lot of people hear Tsurugi and he's like, oh my god, she's so ugly or she sounds so gross. But like I think that ugliness, like how they embrace that ugliness and like and just they just like and Sensei shows affection to it no matter what. Like just the way they like accept it, right? I think that's really awesome of them to do. And like, I think that and it becomes cute. Like the more I think about it, and the more that I'm exposed to it, like that quote unquote ugliness is becomes really cute. I think it's really cute. At the very least, even if it's not cute, it's very well performed, right? Like Tsurugi's VA, like if her throat doesn't hurt when she's acting, like oh my, like that is extremely well practiced and really well executed. Like she nails that role so hard. Like it's the execution of that voice that does the fucking screaming, like, especially in the swimsuit when she's like that was my mic didn't even pick it up because it thought it was a background noise, but like but like that's just really well done. Anyway, I think we're done for now. So I am going to get some more water and go to the toilet. So I'll be back. Oh, okay. So now that we're on break, I'm going to do my daily because I haven't done it yet today. So might have to do my dailies. My game is broke. I'm gonna have to restart BlueStacks, I'm pretty sure. This will do, I think. Oh, what's up, bro? Hello, Oscar. The stream is on break right now, and my game is broke. So, well, looks like it just crashed straight up. 1 moment, please. Oh no, my OBS is visible. What should I do? There we go. Alright. Where am I from? I am Australian. Summer Valkyrie? They'll have to introduce some new summer units for us to get Summer Valkyrie. The next set of summer students, I'm not sure what they're gonna do. Actually, what I want to see is a summer event that's not swimsuits. Because there's lots of things to do in the summer, and they've shown us that they're not limiting themselves to one type of like activity for a certain holiday, right? Like they've shown us that they're let's do Globe first. They showed us that they're okay with what's it called? So with the camping event on JP recently, like a lot of people when that was first announced, they were like, "How is Camping EU related?" I'm like, What? How is camping not New Year related? Like people totally camp on New Year's. So I want to take that as precedent, and I want to see different kinds of activities for summer. Oh shit, I got the OG opening. You know why? Because I haven't read Volume F. Time, isn't it? I've committed a serious crime. Let's get this fixed. God damn it. You know what? That would whatever. Yeah. I haven't read Volume F yet. I mean, I should. I kind of want to, but I just haven't had time recently. The borders of my game are being very funny. Don't do. Don't whip me. I'm innocent. My opinion on camping Hare. I was talking about the story. Yeah, no, it's because I read the summaries when they first came out on JP, but I haven't read it again in English properly. So whenever, like I said, I know like the general like story beats, and I understand. And having read everything up to before Volume F, like I kind of understand their writing style and how they do things. So I'm able to project my imagination to guess how they've done Volume F for the details at least, but I haven't actually experienced it properly for myself. Sure, whatever. But yeah, I'm just gonna scroll through days right now. I think I missed some comments further up. So someone asked me about camping Hare, and camping Hare is a pretty. Where do I start? Like a lot of people are overblowing her, but like he's obviously not bad. She's obviously an extremely good character, but she's not the second coming of Himari. We don't need to go that far. She is Team 2 material for when you already used Himari and Ako, and you need a second hypercarry team. Because as it is right now, so before camping Hare was a thing, and before Shiroko, Sunsu Shiroko, we could only make one hypercarry team. So what happened was we made one hypercarry team, and the rest were kind of just like the old meta, like multiple DPS setups, or like just kind of scratch together like whatever you could, right? Like just to get things done. But with camping Hare now and with Shiroko, we can now make two hypercarry teams. Because before we could only make one, but now we can make two, and that's a very big deal. Especially when Torment is currently still 2-team content. But if you could, but as long as you're doing 1-team content, Himari and Ako are still queens. And recently I've noticed I made a very bad mistake. I don't have enough gems to refresh for Koharu. I'm hoping they give me a lot. They give us a lot, because I need gems to refresh for Koharu. But I've been refreshing Alice and Hibiki node every day. And sometimes Yuri node too. And I've burnt all my gems out. I had like 9k not too long ago, and then suddenly I've been refreshing hearts every day and they're all gone. Oopsies. Yeah, more support strikers do that. I think my jury. So the only 2 stars I have left to raise on this account are Hara and Jury. Hara and Jury are both, I think, UE 30 or 40. So those are the last ones I need to really max. Everyone else is either already maxed or they're the 3 stars here that got released not too long ago. Yeah, I still need to work on them. Oh, I was supposed to go through more pictures of the con, wasn't I? I do have them. We can look at them after I finish my global dailies, at least. Yeah, my global. I did get some more pictures of the con. I thought that was pretty cool. Let's see here. I'm gonna open some more. Okay. There's lots of cosplayers around. Oh, this one was really okay. Let's look at this. And then we do have. Yeah, okay, on guys. I'm just opening a bunch of links on a second monitor, and then we'll all get to look at them afterwards. There's actually a lot more to this because I didn't think that they'll have a lot to do, but there's actually quite a lot to do at the con. Well, not do, but a lot to see, especially since a lot of the lines are quite long. Definitely a lot of cosplayers. There's quite a few cosplayer videos and pictures. What is this? Let's open that too. Whatever. Can't be anything bad, right? Okay. Okay, I'm back to my dailies. Level 70 here, I'm out of activity reports. You only really want to, I mean, just whenever we get an event or we get a 2x campaign, you just have to make sure you're just doing them. Do you spark? No, don't spark Hanako 3 times. If you don't have Wakamore, go for Wakamore as well. So spark Hanako once, and if you don't have Wakamore, get Wakamore. But otherwise, just save your gems. You can use that first spark on like another student. That would probably help you a lot. If you're like really new, make sure you have enough for a spark for Himari in about 3 months or 4 months time. But back to the activity reports. Just whenever we have 2x campaign, just make sure you're doing commissions. That's really it. That's the only way you can really keep up. And events as well. Just don't slack off on events. Don't be afraid to 3x refresh as well, because that's all super important. The progress you get from refreshing is worth more than the little amount of pulls you get from using those gems otherwise. Did I do all my hards yet? I should have. Hibiki's on. Oh, I missed a Jiri node? No, got it. Shimiko is not maxed yet. I'll max her. Everyone is maxed. Cool. I don't know what to do with the rest of my AP. Let's dump it on normal. Day one. So day one, there's game news is tomorrow. The schedule is in the description. If you scroll down a little bit and click on the description, I do have the schedule in the description of my video, of my stream. So right now we have a 30-minute break, or 15 minutes left of the break, and then it'll be DJ time. But if the DJ time is just music, then I'm going to leave it on background while I play games. Because I haven't done my Grand Assault, so I'll be doing that live, I guess. And I also haven't done JP Grand Assault, But I can do JP Grand Assault tomorrow, I think, because if I finish this today, and I don't want to do both of them in one go. Did I finish my dailies yet? That's basically it. I'll claim all tonight. Let me do it now. Let's buy from Aoi. Oh, did I already buy from everything from Aoi? I don't know what to do with these. I've got too many of them, man. I guess I just buy everything out, whatever. TMT is MS Pain. Rumi. I mean, Rumi. Are you using her in phase 1? Shouldn't be that bad of a mistake. Okay, I don't need credits, but whatever. I've got nothing else to spend pens on anyway. That is my global dailies done. I'll do the what's it called? The Grand Assault soon, later. Back to here. Let's keep looking at pictures of the con. So someone sent me this. So they have some very nice art of this. So they've the Hyakuyaku group. I forgot their club name. The Hyakuyaku group. I really like Renge. Like her art, but Kikyo as well is also super cute. I just like the way she's presented. Rumi's dying too fast. Yeah, don't bother. just the newsroom. Anyway, as one picture of the con, we also have some tea tables. Someone mentioned that there's 4 seats. They're either hinting at something huge, or they made a mistake. Like why? Oh, the 4th seat is maybe Sensei, right? Like what? How else would you justify that? And I'm not sure if it's to scale. Like I can imagine a table this small, and maybe that roll cake might be a bit too big. I assume the actual so you can see in the background here, there's like a second table, but obviously the set only has this one table. But yeah, there's something fishy about the 4th seat. Hanako was in place of someone. Like someone took a place there, right? Or she, like, because there's only supposed to be 3 Tea Party members, so there's not going to be a 4th ever. So maybe the 4th is like a guest seat for Sensei, or it could be for the it could be for Sakurako or Mine as well, since they also have large roles in Trinity. Mika, oh no, but yeah, whatever. For mysterious 4th seat, who knows? We can leave it up to our imaginations. Let's see, what else do we have? They have some art exhibits, so they do have some signed artwork on display. So this is an artwork of Seiya, and she is wearing nothing. She's got this is Arabian style like outerwear, but she's just wearing a bikini on the bottom. So like, that's something, I guess. That's something, I guess. Sekishi Seiya desu what? Am I reading that right? The artist is straight up going just sexy Seiya. Here you go. Have a sexy Seiya. Right, sure. Thank you. We appreciate that, Mr. Artist. Coco Sand. Let's see. More official artwork. So this is another exhibit here. Shun has her assets in full glory. They've definitely highlighted. Yeah, they've definitely gone through the effort of highlighting Shun. Then we also this is a different angle. Oh, I guess this is the perspective, because I guess from here it doesn't seem like It does here. It looks like Kokon is now the subject. So I suppose this is just a perspective thing. I really like I forgot the rat's name. The rat has a name, but I forgot his name. But I like Saya a lot. So Saya's art is really cute, and I think she's kind of hot. So I don't know. Saya's kind of the embodiment of. Oh, Nezusuke. Yeah, Nezusuke's really cute, and Saya's really cute too. This is art of the homework club. Oh, the study group, the makeup work club. Azusa is giving a heart to Hifumi. That's about it, though. Koharu and Hanako having a moment in the corner, and then it's quiz time. And then finally, we have Trinity Task Force and the Vigilante group. They haven't interacted in the story, have they? So this will be the first official artistic depiction of them together, I think. We really haven't seen races roll much as well inside the Vigilante group. Or maybe that is a thing in Marvel Talk, but I haven't read her Marvel Talk, so I'm not sure. But yeah, that's more official. These are exhibits at the con. We also have more exhibits, more art, more artboards, art wars. Kahina Disciplinary Club. What is that in the background? Oh, that's the idol group in the background. Wait, this is they're patrolling the concert hall, like the concert like grounds. So in Kibitos somewhere, the idols are real, and the Gahina Disciplinary Club is in charge of, well, security. But that's some advanced lore they're telling, like right here in this one image. That's hilarious. This is, oh yeah, they're working together again. So Senna and the Trinity nurses. They had really good chemistry in the sports event, and I really enjoyed the epilogue that they had together. Like, I like these girls a lot. Especially Serena. That's why I got to cosplay Serena. Serena's so cute. I love her so much. So this is the further shot from what we saw earlier. So this is the bunny girls. CNC in their bunny costumes. They got a bingo card here, and I think we're going to see later that this bingo card is a thing. Like they did hand out real bingo cards to people, and there is an event where you go around to different exhibits getting it marked off, and I think there's a prize at the end. I think someone sent me an image of that. I'll go take a look at it. Next, we have some cosplay. Just the usual. This person has a cosplay page. They've done cosplay in the past, right? Yeah, these are retweets, but they've done cosplay in the past. I mean, she is the Hifumi here. And I'm still not sure if they're professional cosplayers that were commissioned by Yostar to do this, or if they're attendees just, voluntarily spending their time in this cosplay. Because there is some like evidence later on that might seem to suggest that there are professional cosplayers on the stage somewhere. More cosplay. Oh, so this is probably most definitely an attendee since she's outside in the lines, just having a photo shoot. That's pretty well done. The belts. She must be really cold in that, but I guess the coat helps because I think right now in Japan it's like 7 Celsius. But my friend told me it's like 7 or 8 Celsius there. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit. You're gonna have to Google that, but it is very close to freezing temperatures. And she must be kind of cold in that because you can see in the background all the senseis are wearing very thick winter coats. So yeah, cosplayers I just built differently, I guess. I can sympathize because I did something similar for me. I was in an Izuna cosplay in winter, and like, yeah, it's pretty cold. 44F. So this is the bingo card. So I assume you have to go to places, I think. You have to go to some places and they will like help you like make a punch. They'll help you punch a bingo card, and if you get all the punches, then I think you get a prize at the end. So that's very cool of them to do. Good incentive to make you go around the con. I noticed that this is a very Japanese thing to do as well. Like, I don't think they do. I haven't had the experience of doing this at a Western con. I've been to a few. It's stamps, not close enough. Bingo stamp card. There is. Let's hide my taskbar. Yeah. So there is some. I haven't had this experience of doing this in a Western con. So I'm quite curious though, like what kind of like. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. Like, there's a lot of because like I guess in Japan especially, like they trust their attendees to do the right thing, especially because of Japanese culture itself. Maybe that's the reason why we haven't seen this in a Western con, but I wouldn't know. There could probably be some kind of logistical issue with it. Or well, if they did it, then maybe it'll be like as a stamp, right? Because stamps are a lot harder to forge. Because here you can obviously just like poke a hole in the card, but with a stamp, you actually have to officially go to the place. We got, oops. We have an Izuna video. Okay. I think Izuna here. Oh my god, that smile! Oh, that smile's so cute. I think this Izuna here confirms that they've elevated the production just for this con. Because we've seen Izuna many times before, right? Animated, but I don't think she has had as much animation as this. Like we can make direct comparisons, and there's a lot going on, especially around the lower body, like the way the hips move and the knees move is very real. Oh, she's so cute. And the way they bounce like that. Nini. She's so cute. The tail bouncing is really cool too. Yeah, but they really upped the production for this con. It's actually it's really good. It's just so good in so many ways. Yeah, it is motion captured, but so are the other animations, right? But it's not. So, firstly, the actor is really good at her job. That's number one. And secondly, the motion capture technology has improved to the point where they can actually capture all the more details and the mannerisms that actually express a character. It's like you have to, yeah, put some work into it to actually make it really this nice. It's actually really well done. Yeah, we saw the Koyuki one on stream earlier. That one as well was really well done. All of them are really well done. The execution is just insane. Oh, have we started already? This is DJ time. We'll take a look at the intro, and if it's just going to be like music, we'll leave it on in the background while we go about and do our thing. But if it's hype enough that we have to look at it, then we're gonna do that, right? We're not gonna turn down a DJ session, right? But really, I don't mind just doing my own thing while I have the music on in the background. Let's see what happens there. Let's see what happens. Because I still do want to do my GA, my Grand Assault Titan.
本当に信じられない。3周年ですよ、皆さん3周年。
三周年ですね。
盛り上がってますか？いやー本当にたくさん先生いっぱいいるし、ちょっと嫌なやつらのなんかフィギュアみたいにたくさんあるしでかいの。
I think there's gonna be different DJs because I think DJing for an hour and a half is pretty difficult work.
Day 1、Day 2あるんですけど、どっちも DJ あるんですよ。そこで、もし Day 1とか2だけ来る方にはちょっと残念なお知らせなんですけど、Day 1、Day 2、セットリストは違います。全部。
Okay, so day 1 and day 2 will have different set lists. So whatever we hear today, we won't be able to experience tomorrow.
頑張って準備したので、楽しんでいきましょう。そして、立ってもいいので、立って。
Something, I think you guys might know this, but oh, we're at the stand? Oh, I think this is gonna be a party. I think this is gonna be a party. If they're allowed to stand, this is gonna be a bop. I don't know if I'll be able to leave this on in the background. Probably be jamming too hard. But let's see how we go. We'll experience a bit of it, and then see how we feel. The composers for the Archive, I think they each were professional DJs before they worked for Blue Archive. I mean, they did obviously compositions before, but they were also professional DJs as well. So this is them back in their element, their profession. There is a bit of mix to it. It's not the original. The synth does feel heavier here. I assume they have original music as well. Like they would have their own, like they're DJs and they would have their own events outside of the archive, I assume. I'm just waiting for the crowd to stop bopping. we need some cheering going on, you know. Like they've been allowed to stand, but they haven't been very animated yet. And if they continue to be not so animated, we'll go do our own thing. No bop there, that's cool. Dun, 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 dun. A lot of these packs, now that I think about it, are definitely very suitable for the stage. They do have light sticks, so some of them were prepared. Some of them, at least. But it seems like they don't really know what to do. Because, maybe, I think a good deal of these people probably have experience going to a idol concert. But idol concerts are definitely very different to DJ stages. I think what they should have done is remove the seats. They really had to, because as long as the seats are there, they can't do what they want. They had to have removed the seats. with what we need, right, is we need people running in circles. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is we've definitely never heard it in this way before. Dun, burn, 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 burn. Oh, okay. Yeah. Is that better? I don't want to like drown out like my own voice too much, but yeah. I think once we get bored and we leave and we put to some background music, I'll lower it back down. I'll lower it back down later, and then we'll go do our own thing. Oh, getting faster again. They're slowly getting to it. I think I would like to think that the DJ knows what he's doing and he knows how to actually build the hype. So I'm waiting for the the cameraman knows what he's doing at least. I'm waiting for him to ease us in and take us to the middle of the set. Catch him. We're still jamming to you, Soggy Flap. No. I really think it's the seating. I had to give him the seating. Bum, 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 bum. There's... Okay, yeah. So at the very least, we're not listening. We're not just simply listening to the original. He's definitely mixing these. Because, you know, obviously... I'm not accusing him of anything, but there have been definitely DJs in the past where they just replay their music. Not very good DJs, obviously, but it's definitely has happened at major events. Huh? Wait, what is this? I hardly recognize it. Ah. Well, okay. That's a very fresh take on the summer theme there. No, this is the Valentine theme. That's a very interesting take here. Bow, bow, bow. Oh no, this is the camping song. Okay, this is the camping theme that came out recently. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, we're getting into it now. The crowd's moving finally. Yeah, I mean the music is a very big part of art after all. No, this is the camping theme from just then, from the JP event just then. Oh, this is the Valentine theme. Donuts 食べる? めんどくさい. チョコドーナツ食べる? That does indeed sound like a car alarm. Yeah. He's gone especially hard on the synths. And obviously being a stage, there's a lot more bass. since the stage, since the sound stage itself, benefits from better bass. What a transition! Huh? Are you gonna? What is he trying? Dun 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 dun. Interesting position. Interesting position. Like that's almost half the song, but like I feel like it's especially the build up here. Okay, yeah, they. I think I'm not sure it's built with soundstage or what, but like the way that drop came was very different to how I remember it being. This is Sucker Punch, yeah. This is Izuna Events theme, I think. Holy shit. That was clean. But that was really clean. Down, 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 down. Oh, slowly mixing in something else. Down, 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 down. I haven't heard this song before. This is a Veritas song? Like, I knew it existed, but I actually haven't had time to stop. I do appreciate the vocals. The crowd is a lot more into it now. I think as soon as the vocals came on. Some water, hydration check. Okay, something I'm gonna have to do is, of course, turn off my in-game music. I'm gonna have to play with the. Oh, I don't know if I want to play with soundless completely. I'll see. We'll vibe for maybe another song or two, and then we'll go into we'll start doing our GA. Because if I don't do my GA today, I'm probably not gonna do it at all. I'm just gonna forget completely. Okay. What is this? I'm drawing in blank to what this is. Alright. So what I'm going to do now. This was in volume 5? Okay, I see. Yeah, I missed that. Because I've only read the summary. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now is that I'm gonna do my GA, but I need to let's figure something out. I'm going to turn my cam off. I'm gonna use this box. I'm gonna use this box to have DJ. If I can figure that out on the spot here. Maybe I should have tried to figure this out before the thing. We'll see. If not, then I'll just leave it on the background. Let's see here. Let's remove my... I'll keep it there, it's whatever. Give me 1 minute, guys. Sources. Let's see. Gacha. We are going to. That one. With that one. Yes. There we go. That will do. We'll have this. We'll have it play like this while I play the game. Let's see. I'll turn the music down a little bit because. Hang on, this is clipping a little bit. And then maybe I'll make myself a little bit, I'll hide myself a little bit. There we go. And then I'll full screen the game, and then we'll... Maybe I'll turn it up a bit. Hold up. I don't want it too loud, is the thing. Okay. Alright, and then we'll do our GA. Let's see here. Okay, I can hardly hear the in-game. Oh, I can hear it right now. Whatever. Oh, alright. Let's do some. Let's do some GA. We'll start with special. Oh! That was a really good transition. Fabulous, dude. That was an awesome transition. I haven't thought very hard about how to do this. I'm actually not sure. I'm actually not sure what to do. Let me think about this. I've put like no thought towards it so far. So what do we normally do? We normally... This is insane. So we're going to need Tsubaki. I might keep Haruna here. I'll use Izuna for phase 2. I'm going to need... Asuna can be phase 2. I'll use Chise. I'll go... I'm really liking his transition. Oh. What? Okay. Wait. Did he just transition from... Wait, did he just do that? No, this is Hirokuro. No. This is Hirokuro. I was for some reason I thought he did something funny. Yeah, it's all good. Anyway, we are doing Tsubaki here, and I'm not sure what to do here. Maybe I should borrow for this half. I'll have to see what happens. Striker, we'll need to do maybe an MG. I'm actually not sure how to do this. I don't know if... Okay, Shizuko might not be the play here. Might go Karen. And I might use Sesame too. How much CC do I need? Not that much, I think. Oh! I'm really liking his transitions. That's great. Anyway. I am drawing a very hard blank. Let's see what happens. I have no clue if this will work or not. I'm just gonna see what happens. Let's see. I haven't thought about this very deeply. The crowd's getting more into it. That's nice to see. Doof 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 doof. It's supposed to be urban, so... Oh, this is a tragedy. I probably should put Haruna in a different spot. It shouldn't be that bad. I think I just kind of wing it. It's only extreme. I mean, it's only insane. Insane's not that hard. It does suck that they're hitting... Yeah, I can't... Can I convince Haruna to like take a different angle? Maybe if I bring her drive here. Oh, that was a mistake. Okay, whatever. Okay, this isn't going to be very hard. It should be fine. Gonna hit 4? Guess not. Okay, I didn't need to overthink it. It's actually kind of easy, and I don't care to otherwise. I was worried that it was gonna be kind of annoying. That's pretty easy. I don't even know what I'm doing. I kind of just wung it. And they're all dead. Goodbye. Oh! Haruna didn't die! leave. Oh, they're going hard now. My camera is off, but I'm banging my head. I'm absolutely banging my head here. Oh, what a jam! Oh. You guys gotta get up and do the other sets. This song popped off. Like, it wasn't actually that popular before, but like it blew up really hard. Like, you know, due to all the memeage that came about. Oh, what was that? Dum 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 dum. Is this Kaiten? It's so heroic and kind of beautiful, actually. Oh, it's a battle for. Oh, yeah. It is. Bum 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 bum. I do like how he's mixing it and giving us a different experience. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum bum bum. Wait, I've done 3 mil damage already? Oh, this is gonna be really easy. I was worried for nothing. Oh shit! I just realized I should have brought a. I guess I'll bring Shiroko instead of Tsurugi. I don't think he's doing much right now. Okay, let's get back to lobby. You know what? I'll just finish this. I'll just bring Shiroko next time. Yeah, they have absolutely no chance of dying. That's fine. Yeah, I totally forgot. I was like, I'm missing something in my team. Nah, it's fine. Dum 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 dum. Wait a second, what? It's such a beautiful song. Like I think what definitely helped a lot was the what's it called? Was the PV to go with it. Like it was also a really good PV. Like whoever is doing their PVs from the very beginning, by the way, has been really good at it. The PV I first saw and fell in love with was PV2. PV2 was got me into the game. PV2 showed up on recommendations just randomly, and I was like, "Yo, this PV freaking slaps! It is so good. I'm playing this game." Like I knew nothing about Blue Archive. I saw PV2 and I was like, "Yep, on my way." But PV4, I think, definitely drew in so many people. Like it's just a good PV. Like that's really well done.
ちゃんと聞こえておりましょうか。はじめまして、カルトと申します。よろしくお願いします。
Actually, let's use a.
そうですね。さっきステップさんから聞いたものなんですけれども、なんと今日ブラック配信、あとトレードの1位でそうです。すごいですね、本当今日。
Oh, the carrots on it.
すごいですね。私あんまり日本語上手じゃないのでちゃんと喋り。
I know the camera's small. Actually, why don't I make it bigger for you guys?
ありがとうございます。
Let's see.
それではまあ早速楽しんで
Trying not to
いきましょうか。
click on kiting.
準備はいいですか？イエーイ。
God damn it.
行きましょう。
Hang on, I need to pause my thing before I. I'll cover up a little bit of my screen, but it's fine. Okay. The Gacha song. Dun dum dum dun 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 dum dum dum. What? This is. I like the beat he's given it. Like how it's like. You can pop to this really hard. Like he's giving a really nice beat to this. Wait, what? Dun 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 dun. That's beautiful. I can't seem to position Tsubaki properly. Why am I taking so much damage? I also... What? Why am I taking so much damage? I still wasn't taking this much damage before. I'm not even looking, by the way. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god, I'm not even paying attention, but I don't care. Tsubaki might even die here. Oh, that's fine. It was easy enough that I had to pay attention. Bum, 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 bum. No! I had a big base strat, but it didn't work. Bum, 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 bum. Dum 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 dum. Oh, what are you taking us to? Oh. Yo. Dun, 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 dun. You know, they didn't have to give us a new theme every PvP season, but they did. Isn't that kind of incredible? Yeah, not many people remember the good old Nononi roulette. It's been a very long time. We've had so many new players since then, right? Like the game has changed so much. Oh, whoa! It's speeding up. Oh, no transition. He just went. He just kept going. He stuck it. Insane. You can tell that these composers were originally DJs. Like those, it has that element to it, you know. But yeah, the music was definitely a huge part of why the archive is the way it is now. Oh, now that I think about it, yellow's gonna be really hard. Stay with Serena. I don't need Nonami. Give Tsubaki. Wait, did I just start a ticket? Oh, we're winging it, guys. I hope, is this mock or is this a ticket? Oh, it's a mock. Okay, thank God. I was gonna say this is like, okay. I was like, imagine if I did this on the first go. It's insane. Thank God. No, Nonami's too far away. I guess I have to wait for the this sucks. Let's wait for the second phase. Can't be bothered. Oh, perfect. Thanks, Terino. How did you know what I wanted? This is unironically not a bad thing. I need Junko to move slightly down. It's fine though, whatever. It doesn't matter, this is not a fail. It's easy peasy, lemon squeezy. There's absolutely a better way to do this, but I don't care. Okay, this is definitely not planned, but it doesn't matter, does it? It's fine. We're fine. It's not a problem. This is an easy raid. This raid is so easy, don't worry about it. Zero effort. Zero effort required. I do want to use one Junko X before I leave. Mika's the second phase. I can't be bothered. I have my. I'm gonna stick to the no gacha. I might also just do no borrow, am I right? It's no gacha, no borrow. Bum, 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 bum. Who is Coolerinos? We have you, we have you. Nah. Let's do you, we'll do you, we'll do you. Oh, who the hell goes here? What? I have no one to use. Yeah, you freestyle, never mind. I have no one to use. Midori it is. One, two. Do I have spare watches? I don't want to do that. Bam bam bam. He's max ready. Bam 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 bam. This is the PV2 song, and it was this was the song that got me into the game, and the PV around it. Dun, dun, dun. Like the build up here, how it was just escalating. Oh, there's more to it. I never heard more of it. I've only ever listened to PV2. Oh, I need to go find the track and listen to the rest of it. I never knew there was more. Oh my god. I've always heard it end right there. Bum 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, we're getting hyped now. They know. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, what a hype man! Oh, he's so good at this. That fucking bops, dude. Oh, spooky. Easy. Dun, 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 dun. Is this the theme for the catacombs, or is it the theme for Arius? Well, I guess the catacombs are where Arius live, so like you could say they're the same thing. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, this no shade to the previous DJ, but I think this guy's set list is you can tell the I guess it's in phases, right? Maybe this is how it is. Like the DJ knew his job was to get the crowd easing into it. Like I guess like set lists aren't supposed to be like full jam off from the beginning, right? So maybe it was his job to get us into the this guy's probably the main event, and he's going really hard. Only playing the end songs. Oh, that might be it too. But like it could be like maybe tomorrow, they might swap the things around. Whoa! Just hear that transition? Assault. Bum bum. No! Wrong team! Oh no! Oh, I have to leave. Oh, what a pain in the ass. Oh, I'm gonna go toilet, get some water while my game starts. And I have to click start this. Wait, no, I lied. I don't want to leave while Kaiten is playing. I don't want to leave when any of these songs are playing, man. What's so good? Dun, 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 dun. This would be the perfect time to be like doing my raid. Like that would be perfect timing. But then I had to screw it up. I screwed it up so hard, man. Oh, I dropped the ball on this one. This is the bounty theme. It's different to the raid theme, but I really like the feel of the bounty theme. It definitely has that, you know, rocking feeling there. Like he's definitely acting. Oh, the way he punches the air, he knows. Jump, jump, jump. It is heroic. It's so funny that it's such a heroic theme, but like Titan is supposed to be the bad guys. But I don't care. They think, but the important thing is that Titan thinks they're heroes. That's all that matters to them. It's Super Sentai indeed, dude. It's rock so hard. Dun, 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 dun. Check it out. Oh. Break it down. It's definitely in my teeth where all the Kaiten themes. Yeah, Kaiten vs Pierrot. Oh, is he going to go into it? It seems like he's going to eat the Kaiten phase. Oh, perfect. This is perfect timing. I like, guys. I did time it perfectly. It's all good. I am wasting X's. It feels so good, dude. Like, this theme is just so good. Hello? Oh, they're taking pink. Oh, fine. hoping for Junko to go immortal, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Junko immortal already. Serena keeps healing her. No! Far out, man. Whatever. Serena keeps healing Junko at the moment. Oh, did I transition just at the right time? Wait, do you have immortal? She's not gonna do it. I guess not. Oh! Oh! Oh, okay. That slowdown was a interesting choice. Gacha music, they already played it. You missed it. Unlucky. The set list is different too between days, so tomorrow we're probably gonna listen to a different set. Bum 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 bum. Hey, 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 hey. Ooh, mixed here. What a transition. This guy never misses a transition, dude. This guy gets every single one. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Alright, before I do red, I am going to get some water and go to the toilet. Ugh. Ah, I'm back. Oh! I came back just in time for... Guys, put your hands up. I don't have my camera on, but I'm punching the air right now. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh! Okay. Let's see what they're doing here. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, this is a yeah. I mean, everything here, everything we're listening to today is kind of new. Like they're not just playing it back, right? They're just playing our usual what we've heard before back. They are adding everything, something new to each listen. Bum, 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 bum. I don't remember the provision for this. I don't remember the positions for these. I think I just wing it. Coming down hard. I think maybe it was like that. This key may be at the bottom. Feels like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, what a hype man, dude! The crowd's getting really into it now. The added bass on top of it all, like the drum. So another bass drum. This guy knows what he's doing, man. That's great. He's handing it off now. Clap, 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 clap. Oh, is it first? Is it his DJ debut? Is it Mitsukuyo? Because Carrot and Nor were professional DJs before they composed, right? But I thought Mitsukuyo also had DJ experience, but I guess not. Because I know for sure Carrot and Nor both had DJ experience previously to Blue Archive. So Mitsukuyo might be, seems to be new to DJing. Is Koyo's only producer? So I assume that he might not know how to jam as hard as Carrot here, since Carrot is very obviously extremely experienced. But you know, his music slaps, so we have hopes. He'll be fine. 覚悟しなさい。Wait, I can't click on green. What? I'm being trolled here. Whatever. Yo, I was supposed to click on green and that would be like an instant. Whatever. Having cosplay as Greg would be indeed a very funny bit. Well, my rotation doesn't work because Aru goes all the way up there. Oh my god. I'm being trolled, dude. What if I do something different? Whatever. This is good enough. Ooh, okay. Wait a second. Hoshi. It's fine. There's an easy one pun no matter what. I should try to optimize it, but I don't really want to. Wait, this ran out. Good enough for no practice. Whatever. That can absolutely be a sub 2 minute run, but I'm not gonna try. Pretty sure I can get like this in 2 minutes. That's not fair. I think you can kind of tell that Mr. Kuyo is not an experienced DJ. But I don't hold it against him. I think his music is really good regardless. It's nice. Oh, nice mix. Oh. I am indeed banging my head. I have my camera on, but I am indeed banging my head. Dun 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 dun. The camera is shaking. That's annoying. Bum 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 bum. Watchalong's about to die. That sucks. Bum 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 bum. I enjoyed the minigame. I mean, everybody has different river game experience, but I think I did like the minigame. Mostly because I am experienced in river games, so. But I thought it was a fun experience. I was supposed to use Hoshiro. Oh, Aru's outside. Oh no. Oh, I think I have to change the way I use Shizuko X here. I'll probably speed it up a little bit. Do that. Might drag all of them up. Yeah, do this. That doesn't help. Oh well. Sure. Is Ari inside? She doesn't look like she's inside. Doesn't matter. Let's drag everyone back in. Wait a sec. Slow the milk, but I don't care. Easy. That's all my VA done. Dun, dun, dun. Everybody better be stomping their feet. We're clapping to the greatness of Shirino. Yo, I like the mixes given here. His added here. Oh. Oh. Da 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 da. Tatsukeki. Come on, lad. Guys, shall we try Torment? Let's smoke a bit of Torment while we jam. Let's see what we can do. Come to that, right? Supreme Leader Cherino. Bam bam ba bam. Oh! Dun, dun. You hear that underneath? Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. That's a good mix is added there. I like the original already a lot. Oh, do it again. That car honk was beautiful. Oh, that car honk was beautiful. That's exactly what we need to see in a live set. That was beautiful. We need a full mix of those car honks inside the tournament. Oh, okay. Oh, that made me laugh pretty hard. Anyway, we are supposed to be doing something. I don't want to do Torment anymore. Fuck it. Screw it. I don't want to think. I'm too like. I'm jamming too hard to be thinking. Oh. Okay, now he's still going. Yeah, like, I think this guy, despite if this is his first DJ experience, like if this is his like DJ debut, he's doing really well. Like a lot of these are really well done. Oh. A lot of the like the inserted like the inserted like sound effects, like that car honk in the Cherno theme was perfect. You can't ask for anything better. I mean, in the maid theme just then, he added some like sound effects as well. I thought that was pretty funny. This is the Shun and Kokona Cherry Plum Blossom theme. He performed with a piano? Ah, okay, but that's not... Yeah, okay, I see. So he has had public performances, but not... But a piano isn't DJing, right? So this is probably his first, like, DJ performance. If this is Mitsukiyo, and he hasn't had a public DJ performance before. What happened to my game? Really? I've never seen that before. Maybe before my graphics card dies and my stream just cuts off. Please no. Oh! Okay. Lame. Junko lineups, man. This team is all about the Junko lineup. If you don't get the Junko lineup, it fails. That's why I'm ranked like 200 on this account. I don't really care. I think once in a while I sneak into like top 100, but I don't really like pay attention. Could probably maintain top 50 if I like actually try hard, but nah, not worth it. I don't pay attention to PvP that much. No, this is the Junko lineup. But she doesn't have her X up. So sad. That's okay, we got the Yuzu lineup. Same thing, right? Oh, this is the Junko lineup. Please. This is Asia server. Bro, where's my Junko? Junko is Mon Gear 2, but she doesn't even get to Immortal. She doesn't live long enough. What? Ow. Let's go. The crowd yelled, let's go, man. Oh. Let's go. Oh. Okay. We're taking a break, guys. We're streaming through this. Oi. Yeah, this is an official Unwelcome School remix, guys. Oh, the siren there. Wow, 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 wow. You hear the timing? I think there's some kind of percussion there. It's going up and down behind it. Now it's going higher. Oh. How it is going. Oh. Oh, beautiful. Burning love. Oh, I like what he's done with the intro there. Oh, this is a lot more build up here. There's some calm before the storm. You learned how to play the guitar. That's awesome, dude. Did you guys see that? Mizuki just missed her entire X. That's what I was about to see. Oh, jump the line up! Hell yeah! that's the stuff we want to see. Oh, this is new. Wait, the original doesn't have this section here, right? This is very new. Yeah, no god. Okay. What is he going to transition to here? Oh. I was hoping he would get another instrument for the organ, but is he gonna? Okay, so far it sounds very similar to the original. Dun 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 dun. Okay, well, you know what? Yeah, I think every other song before he's like added something to it. Like, this sounds very. Oh no, I was gonna say it sounds very similar to the original, but we do have the. Okay, the tempo is slightly different. This is. Oh yeah, no, that's different there, right there. Yeah, the music getting interrupted in game kind of sucks. Cause this is a bot. This is a banger. What they should have done is work the organ into the track, but I guess they couldn't. Dun dun dun. Yeah, you don't need to do much of Greek swing, that's right. Dun, 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 dun. Oh shit, I got lined up by Haruna. It's fine. We'll be alright. Dum 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 dum. Bum bum bum. Dead team. Everybody's dead too in the crowd. We got slayed. Bum 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 bum. Brown, 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 brown. Brown, 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 brown. Akira for anniversary? I wouldn't be surprised to see any of the another like any of the 7 prisoners that we've been introduced to so far. I mean, like the 7 prisoners, Seiya and Rio are all good candidates. I don't imagine we'll get Shirokatera. Put the camera on? Nah, it's alright. I'll put the camera back on when we're when we're not playing the game anymore. Dun 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 dun. We are curious, Seiya? Yeah, I think there's a good guesses, I think, as well. Who was the other 7 prisoner? The one we saw. Oh. Hifumi, Hifumi. Daisuki, Hifumi. Yeah, Kai. Hifumi, Hifumi. Hifumi, Hifumi. Daisuki, Hifumi. Clap, clap, clap. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I'm also of the agreement that like Rio, out of those, is the least likely. Like I think what they're gonna do is that they're going to, because volume 2 is not finished yet, right? Like volume 2 is still in the to be continued state. Let's find out. Like is volume 2 done or is it to be continued? Couldn't tell. Hold on. Is there a way to tell? Because I think there used to be a menu where you could see like a to be continued sign. But I feel like Volume 2 still has more to it. So I think what they're going to do is that they might release Rio for a Volume 2 continuation. Oh, the third Trinity Fest in a row? That is true. What school is Akira part of? Like, what school was Akira in before she went rogue? Wait, what is this? What is this voiceover? Oh, is this the... I didn't know they had a song. I mean, I did know, but I didn't know they... Yeah, that's so cute. Akira's Millennium? Ah. The gamers have such a gamer energy. They just, you know, that gamer energy is so perfect, dude. Copyright stuff? It's clearly original. Oh yeah, I have heard this before. I just sort of forgot about it. This program ending soon, right? Should be. DJ for 2 more minutes. So after this song on the next one, the year will be over. Oh, last song. Yay. How are we ending it? I'll stop playing the game so that we can. You know what? How about we just go right over to the to watching the rest of this. Oh, you turn the cam back on. Nice. There we go. I should go. I'll do this. Taking his jacket off. I should really stand up to do my water game. I want to get up and do a full romance, but I don't have enough room in my I don't have enough room in my room to do that. I used to do water game back in the day. I was a massive idol otaku some amount of years ago, and like some of the moves just don't really go away. The crowd got depressed. I think they did. That was a good romance. A good Thunder Snake. I miss doing that. Thank you, Mitsukiyo. Fantastic debut. It is about dinner time for me. I should order some food. I might eat it while we watch the out of game news in about. So we have a 40-minute break. Ooh.
ペロロ様と待ってます。
Make myself bigger again. Okay. So we still have we will be back in 40 minutes. What do we do in 40 minutes? Let me finish my JP daily. Well, I don't know what to do in 40 minutes. I should have had something to do, but I guess I'll just do my dailies first and we'll see what we do from there. Should I keep it like this? Yeah, I'll close this. Down here. I'm kind of my avatar's kind of too fat. Let's do it like this. We're chilling for 40 minutes. Dum, 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 dum. I do actually have things I need to kind of look at. Like, I do believe I need to make some updates to some guides or two. I can probably just do that here, since if I don't do it now, I'm going to forget. I don't need any more gear. I don't have anything to farm. T7s. T7s. Have any shoes? Sure, whatever. Yeah, there's another DJ segment tomorrow, and we will also, and tomorrow is the game news, which is a very big one. So I hope to see a lot of people tomorrow for the game news. Bum, 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 bum. Producers. I don't know. There's a lot of things they could announce, but it's 2 hours long. That's the thing, right? Like, cause normally when they do the streams, they have like, and it's like a it'll be like if it's like in 2 hours, they'll do both out of game news and in game news. So what are they going to do for 2 hours that is only out of game news, right? I'm wondering if they're going to be doing like a if they're going to like be premiering anything. Like maybe they have a little bit of an anime cooked up, and they're going to be serving that to us, you know, live. Like 2 hours for out of game news is a very long time. Like 2 hours for in game news, like, I believe that. Like totally, there's so much to go through in 2 hours for in game. But like 2 hours for out of game news, I'm wondering what they will do. There's so much that they can do. One year since the anime announcement? We'll find out. We'll see. We're getting, yeah, I think the way short sets was announced like a while back though, right? Oh, they're gonna be. I mean, they could do that, but like, there's still 2 hours to fill. That's a very long time. Running event. Yeah. I mean, obviously, like, the first 15 minutes is going to be like introductions. It'd be like, hey, welcome everyone to our 20 guests that we're going to introduce on stage. Like that's inevitably the first 15, but it's still a very long time to like for news. Actually, what I do need is these things. Yeah, I would like to see some out of game content, including anime, like manga, whatever you like to say. Would be nice. Cafes are a good addition. Yeah. Who is yawning? Yeah. Okay, sure. Thanks, Bucky. Evan, the instant switch, right? She's just there's like a complete flip there. That's great. I love Tsubaki's VA so much. He's so funny. Let's do this.
もちもちもちもちやったーいやー気がつけば
I don't want to do
3
that.
周年
How about we
です
just
よ
keep Tsubaki in the background so we don't need to see that? Yeah, we just keep
私は
Tsubaki.
ですねこう声優お仕事を始めて本当に数ヶ月の
We'll listen to Tsubaki while I continue doing my dailies.
担当させて
Let's
い
see.
ただけることになりまして
But there's not many dailies left to do. I just need to do PvP.
年ということはだいたい私の声優としてこう歩き始めてからもだいたい3年4年になるんです。なのでこう私のこの新人声優の道はですね椿ちゃんと一緒にこう歩ませていただいたなという感じがするので こう最初はね
Is Tsubaki's VA like?
心だけだった椿ちゃんを
Does she have any other roles?
こうセリフを読むことができ
Because I am a little bit curious about that.
ASMR だったりとか
I'll look it up after
しかも
after we
作
do
業部
right
の
PvP.
みんなでこうゴールデンウィークのこのドラマみたいなのをね少し短いのをやらせていただけたりとかこう定期的に椿
His
ちゃ
eye.
んの
Oh my
声を
god.
こう演じることができて本当に嬉しい
Oh,
です
it's over.
そして個人的にもですねこうかなりちょこちょこ生放送やイベントには出させていただいているのです
Marin needs to dive in.
がブルーアーカイブをもうすごく楽しませてもらっている一先生としてもですね3
should
周
be
年
my win.
そしていっぱいいっぱい生徒も増えてもう本当に幸せでございますいやー最初期はあの子とかあの子が好きだったなってなってたのがどんどん次にまた出会った新しい生徒さんに心を奪われ最近はまた百花繚乱で新しい生徒さんにまた心を奪われどんどん
He said something about Hakuroran, like the students of Hakuroran is like. I didn't catch the adjective, but she did mention Hakuroran.
ばかりなんじゃないですか
Hakuroran.
同じ気持ちですよね
Hakuroran.
最初はやっぱりね少なめだったグッズとかが
Haka?
どんどん増えてきて部屋の中がもうブルーアーカイブでいっぱいになってるんですよ
But he likes Blue Archive a lot.
使えるようなものがどんどん増えてきたりとか
And I think if Tsubaki is one of her like larger roles so far, it's probably definitely had a pretty significant influence on her.
そういうグッズだったりとかで
This is
常に
over.
ブルーアーカイブをこう感じられる気がして本当に
Enigma.
こうどっぷり
Yeah. I mean, if you want a good PvP experience, like Marina is really the way to go. Mine's 3-star, by the way. And I can maybe like for a few days a week, I get top 10. Not always, but sometimes. But my Marina's 3-star.
日がいつか来ればそんなのはもう
What's
最
his
高じゃない
formation?
ですかあ宣伝しとこう ASMR でねみんながゆっくり
Yeah, I can't be. I don't want to
おりますから
follow Yori.
こう ASMR を聞いていただきながらこうなんかこうシングとかでね何かもしあればこれからいいななんて思っております
But Atsuko has radius, so yeah, I guess he is weighing. Like I think Marina is going to be staying as a long time PvP staple. I don't imagine a scenario where she would heavily fall off. Maybe for Urban, for the next Urban, she might fall off a little bit. Especially since Mashiro comes back to being decently usable again. Because right now, one problem is that Mashiro has a D mode, so she really can't do much.
春日椿役白洲沙穂でしたブルーアーカイブ3周年おめでとうございます
おめでとうございます
見つかってしまいました
This is my loss, I think. Utaha is really
学校
strong.
にやってきた先生にバレ
I'm
な
not
い
gonna
よ
watch
う
it.
に背後から驚かそうとしたのですが
Yeah, what happened is Utaha probably killed
ま
Yuka
だ
there.
先生にはかないませんね
Haruka? Yeah, I imagine.
リベトスの先生の
I can
皆
imagine
さ
that.
んこんにちは
Who's talking right now?
百鬼夜行連合学院1年忍術研究部所属大
Oh,
野
it's
つく
Sukuyo.
よを演じております後藤
Yeah,
彩
so
沙です
Sukuyo is talking a little bit.
ブルーアーカイブ
I like Sukuyo's voice
3周
actor
年
a lot.
おめでとう
And
ご
like
ざ
my
い
favorite part
ま
of
す
Sukuyo is also this
パチ
little
パ
window
チパチ
here.
パチパチ
Pachi
いや
pachi pachi.
ーもう今年もお祝いすることができて
That's a game.
とても嬉しいです今年は2周年の時のつくよの
Yeah,
仲間
that's a good thing about, like, that's a good sign for Blue Archive, right? Because, like, I know a lot of, like, roles, like some seiyus are like, oh yeah, I did that, and like they don't really like comment on it or like say much about it. Like if you go to if you go to cons and like sometimes like seiyus when they're guests they have panels, right? And like you can tell which roles they enjoyed and which roles they don't. And like the way they're talking about Blue Archive here, like of course they're being paid to talk, but it doesn't sound like they're talking out of their ass.
もしまだ見てないよっていう先生がいましたら、
there is a lot of genuine love for the
頑張って
archive
いる姿、成長が見られたり、なかなか普段見ることのできない組み合わせの生徒さんたちの姿をたくさん見ることができるので、
Brackets to use Haruna, yeah.
ぜひ
I mean,
見て
Global
ほしい
still
な
an
って
outdoors, right?
思
So
います。
that's kind of expected.
またエイプリルフールの企画ではつくよちゃんの
Did she just tease us off?
迫力と言いますか。
Why did she mention April Fools here and Tsukuyo in the same sentence?
身長を実感することができて、
What are they cooking?
かつこうつくよちゃんが動いてる。
動いてる。
つくよちゃんがこっちを見てくれている。つくよちゃんが
Look.
色仕掛けの術をとかもう魅力が
もう
たくさん詰まっていて、もうぜひまだ見てないよっていう先生がもしいましたら、
He's saying,
つくよちゃん
is she saying to, oh, she's saying she wants Tsukuyo there? Because she's putting a lot of emphasis on Tsukuyo right now. Well, I mean, obviously she's a VA, but like she's saying things like, you know, please look at Tsukuyo, please. She's got strong emotions, something something.
私はブルアカライブや 2.5
And then she mentioned April Fools. I was like, what is that a teaser? Are we cooking something? Is something going to be happening? That's interesting.
生放送ではただのブルアカ大好きお姉さんただの
ブルアカ大好きお姉さん。
お姉さんになる瞬間がちょっととても多かったんですけど、
I would love to have like more Ninjutsu robots. Like Michiru and Tsukuyo deserve some attention.
生きがいにしているんだと
Izuna is like a fan favorite, so I really doubt she's gonna get a third ult. I mean,
愛していきたいし、それが私の
if there was going to be someone to get a third ult, it would be Izuna. But I don't know if they want to give another person another student a third ult.
いってほしいなって思っています。改めまして、ブルーアーカイブ3周年おめでとうござい
Yeah,
ます。
Tsukuyo is fantastic.
これからもつくよちゃんのこと、
That is all my
そ
days.
してブルーアーカイブのことを引き続きよろしくお願いいたします。以上、後藤彩沙でした。ありがとうございました。あら、先生、修行部に何か用ですか？私ですか？
Mimori is beautiful.
今日は料理の修行で
Yeah, the Tsukuyo's voice actor loves Tsukuyo a lot. Like she talks about a lot of Tsukuyos. I think she really wants a bunny girl Tsukuyo as well, and a little Tsukuyo as well. Little Tsukuyo is definitely a something she wants.
キボトスの先生の皆さん、こんにちは。百鬼夜行連合学院
Thank you, Mimori.
修行部所属水葉みもりを演じております。
Thanks for the super chat, Pavlik, again.
こんにちは。ブルーアーカイブ
Back to my
3
days.
周年おめでとうございます。
3周年おめでとう。
おめでとうございます。3周年すごい。
3 years, huh?
みもりはですね。
Anybody in chat who's been playing since day one on Global? I know I saw a few earlier. I think Red was here. I didn't catch. Was Lock and Dots have been playing since day one as well, right? So it'll be 2.5 years for you guys, but I know a number of you have been playing for a very long time. Oh, Red started a little bit later. Yeah. Day 2. I mean, day 1, day 2, almost the same thing, right? Day 5, close enough, man. I think month 1 is also close enough. Yeah. Day 1 JP, yeah. Anyone else been playing Day 1 JP? I'm gonna be honest, I'm not a Day 1 JP player. I'm actually a month 1 JP player. I joined on Aru banner. My first day was Aribana,
ちゃんとミモリの可愛さ
so a little bit later than everyone else.
再現できてるかなって思いながら
It's like, but it was late because like back then the content was released pretty slowly, so I was a little bit behind for quite a while.
いろいろな修行をしている可愛い女の子なんですが、
Yeah.
そうですね。なので
For years, huh? It's
まあ
been
地声がこんな感じですので
a lot has definitely happened.
ミモリの声を演じるってなると本当に一大事でございます、
Day one no
本当に
reroll.
頑張って毎回
Awesome,
毎
dude.
回ミモリを演じさせていただ
Don't
い
wait
て
today.
ま
Nah,
す。
this is a game
手
where
元にもミモリの立ち絵のイラスト
Where,
とかもあるんですけれども、本当に
sure
可愛くて
you don't have as much later on, but like
もう一生懸命いつも
if you join at any point,
あと
like I don't think there's something you
8
will
月にはミモリの水着姿
you'll enjoy the game no matter what, no matter when you join. Like some games you join too late, it's like oh shit, like I can't do this because like I'm like too late, right? Like but in this game, as long as you keep playing, you will eventually experience it.
寂しくなりましたか
Like
はい。いやもう本当にミモリは可愛すぎて
like if you join like late in Genshin, right? Like that's a little bit more messed up.
最近ですね、ミモリと同じく
For various reasons. Firstly, you have
なん
like
ていうんですかね
100 hours of exploration to do. More than that, probably like 300 hours of exploration to do, man. Like, and it's pretty reasonable that you probably won't get to experience everything. Especially like, and since like Genshin doesn't have like event replays and things like that, it can be pretty hard to keep up if you haven't been playing for a long time. But Blue Archive is a game that you can easily like just comment on and off. Like it's a super casual game that you can like start at any time, finish at any time, and just come back at any time. There's a reason why we don't have return rewards, right? Because we don't need return
今は
rewards.
灯籠祭のようなお祭りはないはずだけど、
What's happening?
まあちょうどいいか。あんたの作戦
あ好きよ
式、作戦参謀としてすごく興味があったんだ。ねえ、何を考えて指揮してるか。
Yeah, Insane is pretty easy to get up to. It doesn't take that long.
キボトスの
Especially with the
先生の
bar
皆
system.
さん、こんにちは。百鬼夜行連合学院2年、百花繚乱
You've been playing BA for
紛争協定委員
a
会
year,
所属
and BA's ruined your ability to play other gacha games? Same. I can't play any other gacha game anymore. It's so hard.
おめでとうございます
Like sweeping is such a good feature.
はい、私
Every game needs sweeping.
今日はですね、
Every game needs it.
百花繚乱編で登
I
場
want
す
to
る
be able to do the things I want to do
プレイヤブルキャラ
and
クター
leave
に
the
実装
like
されま
the
したが、
and leave like the grinding
認識
to
していただ
just
けま
like
したでしょうか。
there shouldn't be any grinding. I only want to do the things I want to do. I want to play the game, which is doing the raids and mocking them.
結構
Right.
私の中ではレア
So
で
like
して、
it's baffling to me that no other game has come out yet with sweeping.
もういろんなツボがね入ってますよね。まずこの
Your own time and mental holding you back from torment. Yeah,
尻尾と
torment does take time, but
ニャーを感
I
じますね。
think once you get over that, like you realize that like it's
あ、そう
a
です
much more enjoyable experience than trying to do insane.
もうで
Like
こ
I
の
said this a lot, but
ちょっとこの
like
冷たげな目が
going for like crit modding on insane
好きな
is so less fun
ツボに
than
刺さる
just
キャラクターなん
trying
ですけ
to
ど
do
も
torment.
なのでこう
Like
桔梗を演じる上ではその
You know,
なんというか危うげな
and a lot of time
さと
torment is
ちょ
easier
っと
than
だけ
crit
こうそ
modding
の
on
冷
insane.
たさ
Because some
と
crit mode strategies you
なん
don't
か
even get
絶妙
within
な
like
バ
3
ラン
hours
ス
of
感み
trying.
たいなものを意識しながらとにかくこう私自身とはまあもう
Wailing for
真逆すぎ
Ui,
る
not a bad
キャラク
choice.
ター
Not a
なの
bad
で
choice. If you're gonna have to wail for
自分を
anyone,
いかに
then Ui is definitely a
消
good
していく
option.
かみたいなね、こういう桔梗ちゃんにや
Yeah.
ってほしいなみ
The
たいな
stuff you don't want to do is
考
swerve
え
and
な
you
が
actually
ら
play the game you
演
want to
じ
play,
て
right?
おります
And
ね
for
たまらん
that's the
ですよ
thing
ね皆さんどうです
that
か
goes
好きになってく
for
れております
like
か
it works for everybody because
ということで改めましてブルーアーカイブ
like
さん
tryhards like
ありがとうご
us
ざいます
like we sweep the grind the boring stuff and then we play like hours of
以
raid,
上
right?
松美香子でした
But for casuals, they sweep the boring stuff and then they go read the story. Like the story experience is not being held back by being forced to play a game they don't want to play. Which is another reason why Blue Archive is just freaking huge amongst artists because like a lot of artists just don't have time to be playing games 24/7. You know, they're busy freaking grinding, man. So when a game has you not need to play it, like as like involves in an involved manner, and you can just go straight to appreciating the characters and appreciating the story. Like that's such a good move for getting as much people to appreciate your vision as you can. Bye Alex, thanks for coming. Yeah. Story portion and gameplay portions being separated are also contribute to what I just said, right? Like your flow is not interrupted. Like if you only want to do gameplay, you just keep doing gameplay. If you only want to read story, you just keep doing story. Like that's really important. Something I hated so much about some other gacha games, I think something I hated so much in other gacha games is that like I have to read, and then I play a bit of a game, and then I have to read, and then play a bit of a game. And like if the reading like stops at a cliffhanger, or if it's like in the middle of like an incomplete story, it's like I don't want to play the game, man. I just want to keep reading. It's really annoying. That like so Blue Archive also has that. I hope it becomes a trend that we separate story and gameplay. Nim sandwich for a team is definitely one way to put it. Yeah, that's understand. Yeah, Ui is a pretty important support unit. So.
私結構そのちょっと興奮したタイプのキャラクターをやるとやりすぎてしまう傾向があるので
I think Hieronymus is in there intentionally just to remind you that you can't completely ignore the game, right? And it's not Hieronymus isn't that full of a war to beat. Like if you play the game for just 1 week, you'll get to level 40 and beat it. So it's not in 1 week of gameplay, like them asking you to just play the game for a week is not, in my opinion, is not unreasonable, right? Like it's a gacha game, it's a game that's intended to be played for a very long time. But just having you hey, remember there's a game to play, please go check it out, get to level 40, and then come back and read the rest of the story. I think that's not a bad approach. Yeah, Genshin's like Genshin's a bit of a tough one because like that's their intended experience. Like they want you, like they're trying to tell a story through the gameplay, right? That becomes like Genshin's a bit of a more muddy water. But rather we need to look at games like Arknights and like Girls Frontline. Like Girls Frontline was very criminal about this. Like there were some components in the gameplay that told the story, like especially with how the map was laid out. Like the maps were laid out and the battles were done in a way that represented the story, but it didn't tell the story, right? So whenever you were reading the story, and then you just throw it into the freaking gameplay, like especially with a story as deep and like written as Girls Frontline, like it really sucked to be taken out of it. I haven't played Arknights, so I can't really speak for the Arknights experience, but I imagine that it might have the same problem because I've heard that the like Arknight story sections can go on for ages, and then you go, oh, here's a bit of gameplay, and then you go for even more story. Right? That I imagine can be pretty annoying. The gameplay part in the final volume, some of them, yeah, I believe what's compulsory is the let me check. I believe the Chroma bosses are compulsory, so you can't skip those. But they have fixed teams, and it's really hard to fail them. Like it's almost impossible to fail the Chroma bosses. So if we go to which chapter was it? Was it chapter 2? Yes, it was. I believe these are compulsory. Like you enter them with like fixed teams. Yeah, these are fixed teams. So, but they're not very hard. So, the player doesn't really have to do much to actually like clear it. You have to do the conquest, really? Oh, that's kind of lame. But I guess if it plays into the story, it's not too bad. But I can imagine that this slows down a little bit. But it shouldn't be too hard, right? It shouldn't be that bad. What's it look like? Like, do you actually have to do the battles? Like, do you have to do every battle? Or you only need to do the main path? Oh, okay. That doesn't sound too bad then. I think that's okay. Like having you play at least a little bit of story, like I think is reasonable, right? Like I don't think, because in the end the devs still have to sell a game. They can't just be like, don't play our game. Like, they need you to play the games. I think having you go through the Conquest path, you know, out of all the things they already do to make your quality of life way easier, I think just having them do things their way a little bit, I think is okay. The final boss, yeah. Something. I don't know if players. I'm not sure how many casual players are aware that they can borrow though. That's something that they might have to like make more obvious. Because maybe it is because you have to pick your team, right? And then they might see that there's a new tab, but maybe they don't know how that tab works. But theoretically, yes, you don't actually need your own team to actually do this, so it's not too bad. What the? There's a cutscene. I just want to go to the menu. Oh, you go straight to this? Wait, do you not have to do the? Oh, is it because I've already finished it that it just goes straight to this to this scene? Wait, can I not do the? Oh, I had to switch bosses. Ah, okay, I see. Yeah. So this one you can borrow. Ah, okay, yeah. Okay, so I guess the borrow button is a little bit, like you can see it, but there's a chance like a completely casual player with like no outside information, there's a chance that they won't know how it works. So that I think is a little bit of an oversight. I think they might have to make this slightly easier for those people, but it's not. I think it's not totally unreasonable. Like they don't have to, but it would help with their reach. But in general, Blue Archive does a very good job, like helping both the casuals and us outright. Because well, I don't know about everyone in chat, but I know, like, if you're watching this video, you're already a cut above the casuals. This stream, you're already a cut above the casuals. So, like, yeah, they do a lot for everything. Like, a lot of the features, they really look out for us, and it's really great. Like in 3 years, we've had so many like quality of life improvements. 15 more minutes. I should order some food. I had to fight the level 75 bases. Yeah, if that was true, then I can imagine that would be a little bit of despair. But luckily, you don't have to. Oh wait, I've got some more pictures of the con. We can take a look at that. I need to order some food as well though. Hang on. Let's. Okay, I've got some funny videos coming up here. Let's see. We'll just go through them one at a time. Yeah, people do seem to be having a very good time at this con. I'm very glad, because it is. What is that sound? Oh, that's the stream coming back up, because we are about to leave our break in 10 minutes. Now, I did see a funny video. Hang on, let's look at this one first. I'm gonna bring my Discord in. Is that safe? Hold up. Would it be safe to pull my Discord into this? You know what? What if I? You know, oh fuck it. I don't think there's anything on my Discord that matters. All right. Well, I can't show this. What if I download it? I'm just gonna download it. Not on desktop. Someone sent a interesting video. Desktop. So this is like a 9-second video. I don't know if you can see it. Yeah, can I zoom in? I can't zoom in. But this is a this is at the DJ stage I said. And this is a alt sensei cosplayer. You can barely see it, but he is waving his credit card like a light stick. that is the kind of vibes you're getting at the DJ stage. Do you imagine how hot that must be to be an alt sensei cosplay and like, oh. Are these just PVs? I think we're just going through PVs for the Okay, yeah. Well, let's look at some more pixelations of the con. Oh, they had a Noah video. So just like the Izuna and the other ones, Hoshino. They have a Noah video. I don't know if anyone actually posted the video. I couldn't find it. Maybe it has been posted, but I didn't see it. That's kind of cool. Like, a lot of those animations are clearly very well done. Some Izuna cosplay. Definitely lots of cosplay from the attendees. This guy's going, this one. So, I'm not sure if this is like an attendee or if they're a professional cosplayer. I think they're a professional cosplayer commissioned by Yosta. Because they are on set, and I don't imagine they allow attendees to just be on set. So what I'm thinking is that this person is a professional cosplayer commissioned by Yosta, and she's just, you know, on set doing a shoot. But yeah, this is kind of interesting. Like the way Aru fits into the office here, I think makes it a lot more lifelike. Yeah, it's really cool. Kana simp reacting to Kana cosplay. I did not see that. I have not seen that yet. Now I'm going through my tabs one at a time. Just give me a minute. Let's see, what's this? There's some Asuna cosplay. Everybody's been given the sensei mask, so that makes it. Oh, is that accurate? Are you supposed to be able to see her bra through her shirt? I guess that's a typical summer uniform thing. And then, this one's great. People are giving gods the middle finger. A lot of, I imagine that there's a lot of agreement with this one. Some people, especially new players, I think especially new players hate gods. Since they're not given the tools to actually deal with him. We need some farmable shielder reports, please. Please, Nixon, please, Yosta. What's this? This one's an attendee, I think. We've got some Shigure cosplay. I do believe they're an attendee, but I wouldn't be surprised if they're a professional commissioned by Yosta as well. Because there should be probably a few of them like walking around the con. Let's see. This page doesn't exist anymore. No. Oh, this is a view. So this is a insider view of the DJ stage. We'll skip through it if there's nothing going on. It's so amusing to me that there's a giant peril in the middle of this, like in the middle of the area. Is this video not gonna play? Whatever. Any more pictures of the con? I'm clicking through them right now. This one's funny. Let's see. Opening. We can all look at the best PV while I click through these images. the execution of his PV, like every time we see it, I just appreciate it so much. Like they really like whoever their PV artist is needs to get their name out. Right? Like we need to know who they are, and I want to follow all their work because this is a masterclass. And I imagine it might be like the same people doing each one, potentially. Wow, okay. I've got a interesting image. Am I allowed to show this on YouTube? It should be fine. I think I've seen VTubers do worse. I think it should be allowed to show this. Let's see. What else am I looking at? This one. Okay, I've got some more images. Okay, here we go. Giant Perro. So this one was the Perro that we saw earlier on the video that didn't play. This being just in the middle of the stage, like the arena. That's quite insane. This is 4.5. Okay, this one was the sussy one I was talking about. I didn't imagine that. I guess Sensei would be Sensei, right? Like this absolute Giga Chad just does not care. This absolute Giga Chad just does not care, and he uploaded that image. I mean, this guy's just licking her feet, like, man. Sensei would be Sensei, huh? Some more cosplayers. Is it safe to click on the Blue Archive Fest tag? I'm not gonna get some porn, am I? I'll click on another menu and then I'll bring it over and see. On another window, sorry. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Oops, I didn't mean to open that one. I just do this, I guess. One of these is going to have a this one, there we go. Oh, go to the other menu. There we go. I was pressing Control Shift T. My bad. Let's see. Oh, it seems safe. I don't see anything bad here, so I guess I'll bring this over. Oh, so this is that pro Aru, that pro cosplayer doing Aru on set. Yeah, there is an Abydos set. I wonder if she has like on and off times. Like, is she just here, like the whole con doing the same routine? I can imagine. Like she's just on loop, like a video. Just I assume that the proper way to do that would be just to have on and off times. Are we about to go? Oh, we started. I forgot to order food. Hang on, guys. Let's order some food. It is dinner time for me. I need to eat. Sora is so cute. Her boxes fell. The animations have gone up a level. I'm hoping to see this kind of quality in future, like all that future materials. How's the volume, guys? It is too low, isn't it? Hopefully you can hear that. If you can't, let me know. Finally, so we have news! It's gonna be out of game news.
皆さんごきげんよ
I really should have taken a toilet break and a water break. I guess I will do that while they're doing introductions, since it's just introductions, right? I still need to order food. Yeah.
ヨースターが送る
let's
学
get a
園
bit.
×青春×物語が融合したスマホゲームアプリブルアカの
スマホゲーム
30
アプリ
年をお祝いするアニバーサリーイベント
He is speed running the obligatory introduction.
お客さんをお招きしつつブルーアカイブ公式 YouTube チャンネルと公式 X でもステージの様子をお届けしております
Japanese curry, yeah. I'm getting myself a salmon
ブル
bento.
ーアカ大好き声優の坂巻学です皆さん楽しんでますか
楽しいです。
ありがとうございますいやDJ ステージすごい迫力でしたよね
I mean, if you haven't eaten, you should eat. Unless it's like bedtime. But I don't know if going to bed hungry is the right play. You're gonna mess up your body.
めちゃくちゃかっこよかったんですけどやっぱりちょっとねグッときたのが
Something digital? Oh yeah, for sure. Like digital merch would be really great. But I think usually Global is the one doing digital merch.
ちょっとオタゲーっぽいやつ
Yeah, I was doing that. He knows.
乗れる曲で、皆さんもね、ちょっと上で見させていただきましたけれども、すごく盛り上がって。
If there were people in the crowd doing that, I would have loved to be there. Because I did used to be an idol otaku, and I still have it in me to jam it out if I have to.
最後のステージもね、一緒に盛り上げてくださると嬉しいです。さあ皆さん、
嬉しいです。
このブルーアーカイブサードアニバースペシャル Day1 では、
But Neri jacket though.
ゲーム外の最新情報を中心にお届けしてい
ゲーム
きたいと
外
思います。
最新情報。
皆さんが期待しているあの情報をね、ご紹介するコーナーもご用意しておりますので、ぜひ最後までご覧ください。
So once he starts introducing the guests, I am going to go take a quick toilet break because it has been too long. I think.
皆さんこんにちは。
Guys.
こんにちは。はい、はるか役の石戸部エリカです。Day1 のイベントラストということで、みんなでいっぱい盛り上がっていきましょう。
Alright.
よろしくお願いします。
Take a break, guys. I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna go to the toilet as well.
続いて
I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
所属温泉開発部の現場班長メグ役の相原ありささん。
皆さんこんにちは。下倉めぐ役の相原ありさです。皆さん盛り上がってますか？すごい。先生の圧がすごい。今日はよろしくお願いします。
はい、お願いします。続きましてミレニアムサイエンススクール所属生徒会セミナー小雪役の乾夏音さん。
皆さんこんにちは。こんにちは。こんにちは。最後のステージもみんなで盛り上がっていきましょう。黒崎小雪役の乾夏音です。よろしくお願いします。
お願いします。続きましてミレニアムサイエンススクール所属ハッカー集団ベリタスのエンジニア晴れ役の貝原玲奈さん。
皆さんこんにちは。わー早いね、一日があっという間だね。おまがり晴れ役貝原玲奈です。よろしくお願いします。
I'm back.
続きましてミレニアムサイエンススクール所属ハッカー集団ベリタスのハッカー小玉役の高川美奈さん。
はい、先生。
Oh, are we going to be bringing everyone on? Like everyone we've seen today on? That is a long list of guests.
よ
Dude.
ろしくお願いします。
はい、お願いします。
That is a very long list of guests.
続きましてミレニアムサイエンススクール所属ゲーム開発部の部長ゆず役の寺澤桃香さん。
はい、皆さんこんにちは。
こんにちは。
はい、花岡ゆず役の寺澤桃香です。どんどん盛り上がってますね。今回のステージももっともっと楽しみましょう。よろしくお願いします。
はい、お願いします。続いて百鬼夜行連合学院の
Yeah, the Veritas Hara's jacket. I think any Millennium jacket, right? Like it seems like Millennium has a rule where you have to have a cool jacket. There is no Millennium student without a cool jacket. I would like any Millennium jacket. They're all so cool. just make the whole line, dude. Just start manufacturing them, please. I want to attend Millennium. I want to go to a school as cool as Millennium. Wow. What an entry. Everybody loves her. She is so cute. Tsubaki's VA is great. I'm gonna say every time she's on stage. She is so cute. ごきげんよう。Sari's VA. You don't hear a single hint of Sari. Rio has no jacket? No. Rio is wearing her jacket properly. He's the only person in Millennium to be wearing her jacket properly. Everyone else is not wearing her properly. It's a suit jacket, but still a jacket, right? It's not a cool hoodie or jacket like everyone else. I guess that helps illustrate like what kind of wow, what a response. It helps illustrate what kind of role Ria really plays, huh? Chiho raised her properly as well, I suppose. Yeah, like you can really tell the characters apart from wears jacket properly and where it doesn't wear properly. It's Hentai Sensei, but today he's Host Club Sensei. Hello, Host Club Sensei. And then we have the last guy. So in my group, we usually call this guy Gameplay Sensei, since he usually shows up when there's gameplay to demo, or he like whenever there's like some kind of like gameplay segment, he will like comment on it. What did he just say? I missed it. I was talking. Oh no. Damn it, I missed it. Yeah, but that's because CNC aren't wearing the school uniform. They aren't wearing the school uniform, and the school uniform is to have a cool jacket. CNC is wearing their own uniform. I think when we got schoolgirl Asuna and Karen, I think they were wearing jackets. But they have jackets? No. It's okay, they're Garus. They break school rules. Okay, come on. You gotta give me this one. They break school rules because they're Garus. That's just how it is, man. That's just... They don't listen to their rules. Wearing cardigan properly, I guess just how it is. Karen is not the smart one. Asuna is clearly an incredibly smart individual who is just too laissez-faire about life. You know? He just doesn't care.
先生たちがみんな写真撮ってる中ちょっと横入りして私も写真撮ったりすごい熱気でなんかこう改めてブルアカみんなにこう愛されてる作品なんだなっていうのを体感することができて私もとっても嬉しかったですね改めてはるか演じれて嬉しいなって思いました
How long for introductions? ちなみに
ブルアカのゲーム自体はプレイはされてるってねなんですけれども
プレイしてて自
分
分のペースで
How could VA actually plays the game?
今日やっと70いったんですよ
70? Oh, she hit level 70 today. I guess she caught the hype train kind of recently. If she's level 70 today, she might have only started playing maybe like probably around 2.5. After that, like given how busy she is, maybe she's not playing every day. She would have started playing maybe around 2.5.
金をかけた分愛着がありますね。
But I know some VAs, a lot of VAs, because they get so many jobs, they don't play the games they voice acting, which is why it is incredibly not important, but it is meaningful when a VA plays the game they've acted in. Hi, Stolen. The leftmost girl is Haruka's VA, and yeah, Ichigo's VA looks like Ichigo. It's not DJ. Did you pause? You might want to catch up.
聞きました。
プロフィールと固有武器を把握してますんで、ちょっと発表していいですか？イグサはるかちゃんなんですけれども。
But he probably won't see this if he's stuck in the past. Unlucky.
A 型で、結構ね、ネイルの写真をよくインスタグラムに上げていらっしゃいますね。
Oh, something about doing their nails in Instagram?
イグサはるか、石飛エリか？ああ、ごめんなさい、ちょっと勘違いしちゃって、石飛さんがね、すごいいっぱいゲームやってらっしゃって。
Do any of the girls? Are there many girls in game that have their nails done? It's not common, right? Or maybe it is. I haven't looked too closely, but now that I think about it, I don't think any of the girls like. Yeah, I've never noticed. Like they talked about nails briefly just then. It just made me think that have any of the girls actually done their nails? Oh, yeah, Erica, yeah, I guess Erica has because that's like on brand with her image. Most of their hands are covered. True.
ありがとうございます。石飛さん、これがね、プロフィールバトルコンビネーションなんですよ。
しかと受け止めました。
まあこれブルアンカライブに発
Yeah, look at those. Fair enough. Yukari, yeah, I guess Yukari does have that, you know, that image to her that would liken her to being her nails done. Yeah, Neru and Asuna would make sense. That's true too. 2 campaigns. Is this the giveaway campaign we saw earlier? Yep. Okay. So signboards for 3 people. And I think it will be the acrylic board for 10 people of this. Wakamoto and Kyuki have black nails. Oh, okay. Most of the girls. Yeah, I haven't really noticed.
コメントを投稿してください。はい、このステージのプログラムの対象となるハッシュタグはハッシュタグブルアカライブ3周年。
I wonder what happens if you're not Japanese and you roll this. They'll probably have some kind of clause say only Japanese winners.
さらにもう一つのキャンペーンがこちら。ブルアカフェス開催を記念し、Day1 を通して抽選で10名3周年記念イラスト。
I've been going for 6 hours. Goddamn, hasn't felt like it. Time gets so fast. Tomorrow's gonna be alright too. When they show the characters, tomorrow. You're 24 hours early. This time, right now, tomorrow, come back and they'll announce the game news. There's no game news today. This is purely out of game news. So stuff like maybe an anime, or like merch, or like collaborations. That's today. Yuka's VA, I don't think she's on stage. I don't think she's part of this panel right now.
さあそれでは進めてまいりましょう。本日のブルアカライブでは盛りだくさんのゲーム外最新情報をお届けします。まずはこちらです。
Beautiful studio jacket.
今年も皆さんからファイナルを募集したいと思います。今回は今までと少し内容を変えさせていただきまして、部門の設置をなくしました。その代わりですね、ゲーム内カフェのスクリーンショットや動画の投稿という形でも参加いただけるようになりましたので、
This is a puzzle. That's awesome.
気軽に 多くの先生にご参加いただければと思
Was
い
it
ます
fan? Oh, it's fan art?
そして
Wait,
部門
what?
の設置をなくしましたので部門賞や
This is fan
は
art?
ございません
So did someone make a puzzle for? Wait, I'm not sure I'm understanding this. チームに
商品についてはご覧の通り
Oh
なん
no,
ですけれども
it's a mini
金
game?
賞はブルーアーカイブオリジナルジグソー
Yeah,
パ
what's
ズ
the
ル
dates?
ブルーアーカイブサードアニバーサリー記念コインを各1点ずつ銀賞はブルーアーカイブオリジナルジグソーパズルを1点贈呈させていただきます最後に応募に関する情報です
Go
が
to bed and wake up. Good morning. You came in just in time to see the out of game news. So this is the thing that everybody's waiting for. This is the news. And people are looking forward to this.
火曜日11時から2024年3月31日日曜日の23時59分までとなります。応募に関する注意事項も昨年から少し変更しておりますので、詳しい内容は3周年記念特設サイトをご確認ください。今年もですね、皆さんの素敵な作品のご応募お待ちしております。はい、よろしくお願いします。
Is anime still being worked on? We'll find out today. Since they're doing this, so right now is the out of game news section. So if they were to talk about the anime, we'll find out now. The DJ part over. This is clearly not a DJ. What we're looking at right now. So it is very much over.
はい、よろしくお願いします。さて、ではここからはいくつかのブロックに分けてさまざまなゲーム外最新情報をご紹介していきたいと思います。では、まずは、アリサちゃんお願いします。
はい、フィギュア最新情報
Figures.
はい、まずはフィギュアに関する最新情報をご紹介します。ではそのまま、アリサちゃんから紹介をお願いします。
はい、ではスライドお願いします。ゴールデンヘッドプラスから
Oh. Wait, is this a re-release? I actually haven't opened mine yet.
日曜日より予約開始となります。販売は2024年8月を予定。価格は税込み22,000円です。詳しい情報はゴールデンヘッドプラスの公式ホームページをご確認ください。
Oh, it's not a re-release. It's a different version. This is Golden Head. So I got the Good Smile version. Oh no, it is the same. This is Golden Head. So I got one, but I haven't opened it
こだわってるね。
because I'm too lazy to put it in my display case. So I'm just going to quickly go to.
細かいね。いやいやこれ嬉しいですね。はい。じゃあ続いての
Let's quickly show you.
情報をお願いします。
This is I do have
では
a
スライ
right
ドお
now.
願いします。
So
みゆき
yeah, I haven't really opened it myself.
販売決定です。2024年1月23日火曜日12時より予約開始とな
Put
り
it
ま
back
す。
in box.
発売は2024年12月頃を予定。
So if that's a rerun, I do recommend it because I think it's a really good figure. Like it's higher quality than a lot of other ones. This Murray one looks pretty good as well. I think they had a recent figure that they announced that didn't look that good. I don't remember which one it was. I think Iori was pretty good. Was it Alice? I don't remember. But one of the ones that they released recently had a really not a good face. So, but this Murray one looks decent, especially the face, because face is pretty important when it comes to these figures.
マリがね、マリだけで。
Country? I'm Australian.
そこまで考えてないから。
I really want to see a
やった感じもするけど。
I really want to see it in 3D,
ね
like in real life,
はいはい、ありがとうございます。
instead of like the promo
じゃ
art.
あ続いての情報は貝原さんお願いします。
Oh yeah, Yuki's figure. Yeah, Yuki's figure had a really weird face. I think it was that one. Amy, ooh, that doesn't look so bad. That looks okay.
フィギュアが現在予約受付中です。販売は
Especially the
9月を予定。
especially here in the jacket, right? These creases are, I imagine, will be pretty difficult to
ご
sculpt.
確認ください。
I mean, you got the armpit and things like that, but the face looks good. The hair and the halo are very clean from the promo art anyway. I think these are pretty solid.
コメントの方もざわざわしてます。
エミちゃんどこに出しても
I like Amy, and I think that that would be a good figure.
破壊力、
the jacket is what we saw right away. Yeah, yeah. Never mind her other articles of clothing. She does wear some. She does have some interesting stylistic choices, but everybody is her own person. Right? But outside of his choices, she is. I do like her a lot. I think she's really funny.
一人で5000人分ぐらいの熱量は。
なるほど。
1000回買うってこと？買います。
ありがとうね。ちなみにでも本当に高塚君はフィギュア買うとなったらどのぐらい買うの？
シナツがもし出たら最低でも5体買います。
I'm not sure if I understood that. Oh, okay. He has multiple figures. He owns multiple figures. Okay. And this he said that the Amy one is one he would buy as well. Okay. Oh! Oh, wait, only that's not bad. Only 22k. That's a pretty solid. That's pretty solid. Like that face, the face and especially the curves. The hair, getting that detail on the hair is also pretty difficult. But this looks like a really good figure. For only 22k, is actually pretty high quality. We'll have to see it in person to be sure. But I would buy that just from the cover art, from the promo art. That looks pretty solid. Yeah, I need to put my boxes away.
ね、ありがとうございます。さあ、そしてフィギュアに関連したお知らせがもう一つあります。2月11日に行われるワンターフェスティバル2024冬のグッドスマイルカンパニーとマックスファクトリーの企業
One day I'll put Arona up in the display case, but today's not. Shipping fee, yeah, shipping fee could be mean. Good Smile Company figure next. Last segment, yeah, this is gonna last 2 hours. We're just talking about merch and out of game news. What did she say? Tie up. What's a tie up?
はい、続いてはタイアップに関する最新情報になります。じゃあそのまま寺澤さんから紹介お願いします。
はい。
Shipping isn't a problem, but customs is customs gonna take away your bunny girl figure because it's too hot? Is that a thing? I guess it can be a thing. I know where I live in Australia, they'll confiscate like adult toys. Is this a glass? Oh, it just gets stuck. Alright, fair enough. That's a very nice looking glass. Like this Arona Plana glass over here, that's so cute. Oh, you guys can't see because of chat. Hold up. But if I just move this aside, yeah, the Arona Plana glass over there is really cute.
紅茶などで割っていただいてもお飲みいただけます。アイスやヨーグルトにかけても美味しく召し上がっていただけますよ。
Maybe I'll move.
こちらモンスターオフィシャルショップにて販売となりますので、ぜひぜひ飲んでみてください。なお、こちらの商品は月ごとの製造数に上限があるため、お届け予定月ごとに分けて販売させていただきますので、あらかじめご了承くださいませ。
Plana juice. I don't know if that's the right way to put it. But this is, I assume that's like syrup. So like, I'm not sure if you're very aware of how like some like drink making works, but some like drinks are usually made, or some drinks are made out of syrup. So you just put syrup in, and then you mix like water or soda or whatever, and then you drink from that. So they seem to be selling syrup packaged in a bottle.
そうですね、私炭酸系がすごい大好きなので。
なるほど。
すごいノーマルなんですけど、炭酸水飲みたいなって思って。じゃあ
強めの炭酸水でもいけちゃうみたいな。いけます。いいですね、なんかアレンジの違いがあってね、いろいろアイスやヨーグルトにかけてもっていうところがいいですね。
なんかゼリーにしてもいいですよね、ちょっと固めて。
ああ、そっか。
なんかあるゼリーができそうで。
You only drink cola? I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like cola is can be made from syrup as well. Like how they usually do cola, especially in like fast food restaurants or like from the tap. What they do is that they have cola syrup, and then they mix it with like soda water to give you that cola, to create the cola. Now that's what the syrup is. It's the basis of the flavor, and then you add whatever you need to it to get the drink.
そして今回のコラボでは書き下ろしイラストであの生徒が登場です。あの生徒こちら。
Buy the plan already. Oh, what's Wonderlinks? Collabo. Is Wonderlinks a cafe? Let's look it up. Wonderlinks. I am getting a LinkedIn for a clearly not this thing. What is Wonderlinks? Wonderlink. What do Wonderlinks, JP?
いや、渚さん、趣味が茶葉収集、まあ、お菓子作り、庭の手入れなんですけど。
Wonderlinks store. I think they look like a cafe. I'll get to the Twitter and see what they look like. Oh no, they're a tea. They're a tea brand.
あとコラボキャラで言えば食宝美咲ちゃんもね、確かに好きですね。お茶が。
お茶のできるんですね。
これもちろん。
They look like a tea brand.
これでみんなでオタクティーパーティー。
出た。オタクティーパーティー。
発展しましょう。
So they're doing a Nagisa. So this is going to be tea party tea. That's kind of cool.
はい、楽しんでねいただけるんじゃないでしょうか。はい。じゃあ続きましては白洲さんお願いします。
はい、ではスライドお願いします。ブルーアーカイブ一番くじの発売が決定しました。
Ichiban Kuji. Yeah, someone predicted this. So this is going to be like it's a gacha basically. It's a gacha for merch. So you do a gacha and you get random merch. I don't know what the contents of the gacha are though. Oh, it's online. It's an online gacha. So you can gacha online and then you get your merch shipped to you. Gacha merch for your gacha game? How could that be? Impossible. These outfits are indeed very good though.
これちょっと今隠れてますけど、これ星野ちゃんね、ちょっと内股なんですよこれ。
内股星野最高ですね。
These are casual outfits. It's like casual Aru, casual Hina, casual Shiroko. Hoshino is really cute. Oh, that's summer dress. Oh, these summer dresses like totally suit her. Haruka is saying that's date clothing. This is. I think for each of them, those are totally like date clothing. Like it's probably what they'll wear to a date, right? Is what Haruka is saying. Psycho kawaii indeed. This is gonna be very big fuel for the artists.
はい、ブルーアーカイブローソンキャンペーン第2弾の開催が決定しました。そして今回のキャンペーンのために書き下ろされたイラストも公開しています。こちらです。
Oh, long campaign. What kind of long campaign? Oh, Valentine's. So this is indefinite? I'm not sure what. It seems like an indefinite campaign, but I'm not getting a grasp of what it is about. They mentioned Valentine's, but we'll have to. Let's see if they get to another page. Oh, it's not an indefinite campaign. Okay, it's only until the 12th of February. Oh, it's just clear files, right? Originally clear. It's just clear files. Right. Oh, it's Lawson campaign. Ah, I misread that. Okay, yeah. I saw Long. That's it. It's Lawson. Okay. Yeah, okay. So it's a convenience store.
それめっちゃわかります。
It's a clear file also, but the art is cute.
ドキドキしながらローソン行きましたもん。これすごいなかったら私は気をつけて生活しなきゃみたいな。
I mean, there's already good reason to go to Lawson, so getting collab material from a company that you should already be going to isn't a bad deal. Oh, original food?
まずはオリジナルフードについてご紹介します。
There's chocolate collab.
チョコレートシリーズが書き下ろしイラストを使用したオリジナルパッケージとなって登場します。
I need some light.
パッケージは全部で3種類。さらに各パッケージにはマグネットシールが1枚。
It's getting dark where I am, so it'll be filling into
ラインナッ
seconds.
プは各パッケージ枚に3種類、合計9種類ございます。こちらの販売期間は2024年1月30日火曜日より順次販売開始となります。商品がなくなり次第終了しますのであらかじめご了承ください。次にオリジナルグッズですが、販売される商品は
There's
書
more?
き下ろしイラストを使用
So I
した
think on the right is acrylic stands.
全5種類です。こちらも2024
Still definitely not a fan of acrylic stands in general. But I think acrylic stands are at least better than acrylic keychains. Like acrylic keychains on it. But stands at least you can probably display on your display in your room. Keychains you just accidentally lose or break. Yeah, it's always Lotte Choco, isn't it? I guess Lotte is just not afraid to do that like collaboration kind of thing. Like maybe they have like maybe that's their whole like the whole strategy is just to just do collabs. Acrylic keychains are the devil, my man. You understand? You understand?
パッケージめちゃめちゃ嬉しいんですけど、いろんなコラボの
Yeah.
開けられずにいる。
But there's a reason why it's always one company and not other companies, right? It's because like this company is specifically like their strategy is to do collabs.
いや、そうだからみんなどうして保存してん、どうやって保存してんのかなって。確かに。教えてほしい。なんか綺麗に開ける方法とかあるんですか？
I've got food coming to my door in about like 3 minutes. I'm gonna have to go out and pick it up. Anime info? We'll have to see. We'll find out. VA budget. Yeah, we've been getting collabs like this for a while now. Like our money is being put to good use, and like that's something we like to see as well. Like you know they're taking care of us when they're giving back to us through these kinds of like campaigns and collaborations and like all these projects, right? It's really cool to do that. Volume F the movie. I want to see the alternate dimension, like alternate timeline.
確かにねえ、いやわかります、すごい気持ちはね。いやでも嬉しい、めっちゃ嬉しい。石上さんありがとうございます。
Keychain $5 shipping 20. Very true in real.
さんからお願いします。
はい、ブルーアーカイブとアトレ秋葉原のコラボ第2弾が決定しました。やったー。そしてですね、今回のコラボのために書き下ろされたイラストも公開しちゃいます。こちらです。
Ooh, Atre was a cafe, right? Yeah, Atre Akihabara is a cafe. I think I walked past it while it was doing the FGO collab. I think it was an FGO collab. But yeah, Atre. Hiro keeps winning, huh? Hentai Sensei is over the moon. Hentai Sensei is over the moon. Oh, that's great. Chinatsu looks great too. And Iori being like kinda timid like that is really cute too. I am going to be right back because my food is here. You guys enjoy without me for like 1 minute. Oh.
する可愛らしい絵なんですよね。でこちら気になるコラボの内容もご紹介します。まずはこちら。 一つ目、昨年同様アトレ秋葉原の館内外をブルーアーカイブがジャックします。はい、ゲーム内のイラストや今回の書き下ろしが館内外を彩ります。秋葉原駅電気街口を出てすぐブルーアーカイブのビジュアルが目の前に、インパクト抜群なので要注目ですよ。ぜひそこでね写真とか撮っちゃってください。さらに今回のために取り下ろされたコラボ限定の館内アナウンスも流れます。なお2月5日月曜日は
I'm back. I didn't miss anything, did I? Oh, this is just more about the collab, right? Have I shared the food? Yeah, anyone come in just now? There is no in-game news today. We are only getting out-of-game news. The in-game news is tomorrow, same time. So come back same time tomorrow, and you will get the in-game news. I miss Aqua Saibu. Oh, that's a big miss. I got a salmon bento. Do you guys mind if I eat on stream? Is that okay? I don't know if YouTube allows it. That's fine. So, yeah, I've got some salmon, some sides. So you got sausages, vegetable croquet. I think it's kind of like a spring roll. I'm not really sure what it is. And then some eggs, and then mashed potato. Just don't make it too noisy, no problem. I won't talk too much out of respect for the people who asked. But it is good. It's good salmon. Out of 10. I've ordered this multiple times already, so I always give it like an 8 or a 9. Playmat? This is a Corsair mousepad. I don't know playmat. I don't see any playmat. Yep, so if you want in-game news, tomorrow's the day. Oh, on the stream, sorry. Face what? It's face tail. So these things are face tails.
ありがとうございます、すみさんね。はい、後で秋葉原だけで結構盛りだくさんなね情報でございました。じゃあ続いての情報は、これもまとめて高塚くんお願いします。
はい、コラボ情報まだまだございます。ブルーアーカイブ×カラオケ招き猫コラボの開催が決定いたしました。カラオケがまたもやでございますよ。開催期間は2020年1日木曜日から3月10日日曜日となっております。こちらもコラボのために書き下ろしたイラストをご覧いただきましょう。こちらです。
わー、ミレニアムだ。
ゆず裸足だよ。すごいでございますけれども、こちらゲーム開発部とエンジニア部のメンバーが書き下ろしイラストで。
Was it revealed at any point if Utaha could actually sing?
はい、こちらですね
I know she's being like featured in a lot of like art depicting her singing, but I don't remember if there was any like story point where they mentioned her singing ability.
ちょっとそれがまたここに繋がってるのかなみたいな。
なるほどね。
そうなんですよ。
で、さっきちらっと言ってたけど、ゆずが肌してところで寺澤さんどうですか、このゆずちゃん。
はい。
めちゃくちゃ嬉しいですね。こういうゲーム開発部ってコラボルーム初めて。
Of course, you would single out users' toes. I didn't even see that until you pointed it out.
はい、そしてですね、続いてコラボ内容をご紹介いたします。まずはこちら。ドン。ゲーム開発部とエンジニア部をイメージした2種類のコラボドリンクが発売されます。すごいですね。
何味なんだろう。
そう、ちょっと味の想像があんまりできない。
エンジニア部を。
So this drink is specifically at the karaoke bar.
青いな。
オイルかな。
小豆に乗るオイルかな。オイルが表現されてるんですか。
そんなわけないですよね。まあそれはぜひぜひ飲んで確かめていただきたいんですけれども、さらに
Oh, she officially goes karaoke with Sensei? Okay, that's cool.
フォトカード全14種類をランダムで1枚プレゼントいたしますので、こちらぜひゲットしてください。そしてコラボグッズの販売もございます。それがこちらです。ドドン。はい、たくさん用意しておりますよ。何かね、気になるものとか。
What is this? Photo cards on the right. These are just keychains and critics. And then this in the middle is files. Wait, what? Films. Film.
本当だ、レコード風キーホルダーめちゃめちゃおしゃれですね。
Film marker? What's a film marker?
マーカーがあったりと魅力的なグッズがござい
Film
ます。
book
こちらもご紹介したグッズ
bookmark. Oh, book marker. Okay. Okay. So book markers that look like film. Okay, yeah. Cool. Got you. And then tapestry.
そしてですね、
Tapestry.
一部店舗ではコラボルームも実施されます。そしてなんとですね、コラボルームをご利用のお客様に
Acrylic keychains are the devil.
2種類のうち
I will never buy an acrylic keychain ever again. Even if it's really
ぜ
good.
ひ実店舗
I
へ
will
足
never.
を運んでみてく
They're
だ
the
さ
devil.
い。コラボに関する詳しい情報は招き猫のホームページをご覧ください。
ありがとうございます。
はい。
パセラさん、ジョイサウンドさんと来て、次は招き猫さんですか。
ねばっかり。
ねえ、本当にすごいコラボ。もうジョイサウンドさんはね、もう本当に最近じゃ最近ですけど、行かれた方いらっしゃいますか。
どうですか。いらっしゃいますね。
Game news. You're 21 hours too. No, 22 hours too early. No, 23 hours too
あり
early.
がとうございます。
Come back tomorrow.
では続いての情報
Game news is not
お
today.
願いします。
はい、ではスライドをお願いします。昨年に引き続き元気回復秋葉原電気街祭り2024とブルーアーカイブのタイアップが決定しました。
電気。
期間中は街頭
What was Denki again? Isn't that?
ポスターなど秋葉原のさまざまな場所にブ
Oh,
ルー
it's
アー
Denki
カーが登場するほか
Okay, so this is
ポスター
Akihabara.
もらえるキャンペーンも実施します。
What are they doing?
ぜひ秋葉原の街でブルアカを探してみてください。開催期間なんですけれども、2024年2月2日金曜日から2月29日木曜日になります。その他の詳しい情報は後日元気回復秋葉原電気街祭りのキャンペーンサイトにて発表されますのでお楽しみに。はい。
3周年のね記念のキービジュアルのイラストがね、やっぱりですよね。
ハレちゃんもいて、ハレちゃんが秋葉原にいるのかと思うと嬉しくなっちゃい
そう
ます。
か、確かに。
行ったらいつでも会いに行けるってことですもんね。
ですね。
この期間は。
ありがたいな。
はい、じゃあ続いての情報、石飛さん行きましょう。
はい、ではスライドをお
I
願いし
didn't.
ます。
I didn't really understand what that was about.
はい、先月の生放送でもお伝えしましたが、昨年に引き続き今年も第74
Have you given us more details here? Arona to Hana no
登場します。
narration.
はい、会場では
I think this is some kind of like tour experience.
会場限定のデザインの広告やアロナとプラナのナレーションなどを実施予定です。開催期間は
24 Sapporo
日曜日から2
This is Sapporo Yuki Matsuri.
会場は大通り4丁目 STV 広場です。
I think
では雪像のデザインご覧いただきたいと思い
I
ます。
think I think they just might have like a booth or something. And so Arona and Plana are going to be at Sapporo's Snow Festival. But I'm not sure about their specific involvement. I think they're just going to have like a stand, like a because it's a festival, right? So they're going to have like a booth, and they're probably just like marketing in that booth. Oh, treasure hunting stuff.
ブルアカのこのアルナちゃんの雪像を見たよって方、実際に
北海道から来てる人とかももしかしたらいるかもしれない。
もしかしたらね。
ぜひね、私も見ていただきたいですね。
はい。
寒い時期ですのでご来場の際は暖かい格好でお越しください。
はい、ありがとうございます。じゃあ続いての情報はまとめてアリサちゃんお願いします。
はい、アニメートオンリーショップブルーアーカイブサードアニバーサリーフェアの開催が決定しました。まずは今回のイベントのために書き下ろしたイラストをご覧いただきたいと思います。こちらです。正義実現委員会が書き下ろしイラストで登場します。ありがとうございます。
I think it's just more merch. The anime goods, because anime is one of the large. It's basically a anime merch store. When I went last year, so I went to Japan around May last year, and there were basically no archive goods anywhere. I couldn't find anywhere. But I think if you went back today, you're probably going to see a lot more, because the popularity of this game has skyrocketed within this year.
書き下ろしイラストを使用したグッズの販売や展示などを実施予定です。そしてイベントで販売されるグッズの一部もご紹介します。こちら。
ね、これすみません、いちかの話になっちゃって申し訳ないんですけど、
どうぞどうぞ。
いちかが持ってるこれ風船？これ多分メモロビのやつかな。違う？どうだろう？
確かに。
違う？先生。
どうだろうね。
どうなんだろう。でもこれもなんかハート。
Was she talking about the
あとパーカーに書いてあるマシロとイチカのロード画面のでしょ。
So we've got a tapestry, we've got a parka.
趣味の時間だった。
That parka is actually a little cute. it's the loading screen art on the back of the parka, and that I really like that art.
そしてさらに税込み1100円のお買い上げごとにイラストカード全15種類をランダムで1枚プレゼントします。詳しい情報はアニメートオンリーショップのホームページをご覧ください。
For whoever asked about playmats earlier, this thing here on the top left is a playmat. So if you're interested in that, hit Japan up, buy yourself a playmat. Just casually go to Japan and buy a playmat.
皆さんもね、改めてチェックの方よろしくお願いします。以上タイアップに関する最新情報でした。ありがとうございます。もうタイアップだけでもこれだけ盛りだくさんで、
ありましたね。
ありますからね。
2月もブルアカ日和ですね。
いや、そうですね。では続いて乾さんお願いします。
はい、ブルーアーカイブ公式グッズ最新情報。
公式グッズ。はい、続いてはブルーアーカイブ。
These are official goods, I believe. So they're being sold by Yosta and Nexon.
なんといたずらストレート新グッズの販売が決定しました。
I think if you lived in JP, you have like a different like sense of what you would want, you know? Like the reason why we want this shit so much is because we don't get it. But like imagine how much anime there is being made over there and how much like collaborations there are and how much merch there is. Like you get like selective about like what you really wanted, right? Oh, already. So acrylic stands for from Yosta Shop.
早速嬉しいね。
これはぜひ並べていただきたいですよね。
確かにね。
続いてはこちらです。はい、いたずらストレートブロマイドセット。
Oh, are they called Itazura Straight?
こちらは LV
This idol group is called Itazura. What's Itazura? There's probably a meaning behind that, but I'm not Japanese enough to understand. I'm here. You can see they have representations. This is Aru, I assume. This will be Arisu. This is Hifumi. Nonomi is a credit card, and Yuka will be calculator. Itazura means prank. Yeah, these are Oshi marks. That's really funny. Like Aru's Oshi mark being one bad deed is kind of hilarious. But I guess there's not much else you would represent her with, right?
での配信が決定しました。早い。すごい。新曲が。
Oh, it was produced by Iosis. That's why it had that familiar feeling to it. Huh? Iosis has come so far. I remember first hearing them in like 2005 and 6. So it's a single for 1320. That's not too bad for a single. Especially a single from ISS. And 1320 for the... So they're selling the single separately, it looks like. 1320. Is it gonna be on Spotify? I missed a bit of text. Oh, JP Spotify? Yeah. Very different. Honestly, but I'll prefer to pay 1320 for the single. Game news is tomorrow, bro. I'm not gonna get any game news today. They leaked the single. It's not a leak. It's more like they officially like published it. And if you want to support them, you can buy it. You know? But they did publish it on YouTube, I think. Unless that's only the short version, I didn't see. I saw there was a video of the song. I didn't listen to it. I don't remember if it was the short version or full version. Wait, the anime has information already? Oh, who's publishing the anime? Wait. What are these? are these handmade? Cause Haru's voice actor has been known to like hand make stuff.
勢い余ってやっぱこれだとハレちゃんも歌歌ってるしアイドル要素も入れたいなって
先生大好き。
裏をハレにしてみまして
What the heck? What's the other side of Daisuki then?
でやっぱこっちはファンサも欲しいなハレちゃんにと思ったので
Show
ハレ
us.
ちゃんのファンサといえばこれだろ
What did I say? 見せて。Oh. It is handmade, so it is something that
みんな後ろ向いちゃう見せてくれますかね
そんなファンサっすか
まさかね、なんか貝原さんやっぱりこう手作りで
I can't read the kanji, so I'm not 100% sure what it means.
もしかしたらなんか今回もあんのかなと思ったらうちまで来ましたか。
見せて means to look at me
よくわからない方向に進
or something along those lines, but I'm not 100%
愛情
sure.
がねすごくてなんか嬉しいです
So
よ
we
ね
got anime news. Oh, so
見せてくださいねだから
they spoiled the okay, so they spoiled the release on the site. Well, let's wait for the official news because they're no doubt going to announce it here, right? Let's wait for it.
はいではスライドお願いします
Good spoilers though. Good spoilers. I mean, like,
キャラクターソングシリーズ
I think it would have been more exciting if we found out on the stream. But thanks for the information.
便利ア68の
Oh,
CD 発売&各種配信サービスでの配信が決定しました
another single. There's 3 singles.
はい嬉しいはい CD 版の価格はですね税込み1320円 CD 版のみの特典としまして今回もアクリルキーホルダーがついてきますヨースターオフィシャルショップにて2024年1月22日月曜日12時から2月11日日曜日23時59分までの期間で受注販売となりますまた配信版
You are indeed reading that correctly. Our Haru Ensemble.
より各種音楽配信サービスにて配信
That's the name of the song.
おこれもすぐだ。
そうなんです。これですので皆さん要チェックお願いします。そしてですね、はい。
ベリタスがだって先月でしょ。
そうです。早速続いてボリューム3が1ヶ月に1回出るのかっていう勢いですよね。
Has this been released anywhere else? Is this single the only time we will get to listen to
お
it?
願いします。幸せです。あ、嬉しい。そしてですね、気になる収録内容はこちらです。はい、あるむつきかよ
That's what I'm saying. That's why the out of game news is 2 hours long. They're probably going to be talking about the anime for a very long time.
一日一役レッツ
Like, they're going to be hanging on that like news.
作詞はですね、イオシスのゆうのよしみさん、作曲はカルトさんです。そして一日一役レッツゴーのインストバージョンも収録されています。さらにですね、今回も
I think each of these singles have a voice drama. So there's additional story for those who can understand Japanese. But unfortunately, I don't think we will ever get to experience it since I don't think voice dramas are very rarely translated because due to the nature of like the medium. Yeah, unfortunately, like the content within voice dramas are unfortunately lost amongst global audiences. Can't learn Japanese, guys.
あれがポイントになっています。
いやこれせっかくなんでひとみさんにね、ネタバレにならない範囲でこのラジオ、ボイスドラマ、そうだったりなんかキャラクターソングの収録の感想を聞いてもいいですか？
そうですね。もうこのタイトルからわかる通りも本当に便利屋らしい楽曲になって本当になんかライブしてる。
From what I understand, voice dramas usually aren't on Spotify. Like if a Japanese release has a voice drama in their single, what they usually do is exclude the voice drama in subscription services.
歌わされてますみたいな。なるほどみたいな。それだったら確かにはるかちゃんも頑張って歌いそうだなと思いつつ、レコーディングしながらあんまり言われたことのないディレクションを受けて、もっと陰キャに歌ってくださいって。
Yeah, like if it's physical copy only, it makes it basically like it's story that we will never get, which is unfortunate. Well, everybody would appreciate more BA story. what I want to see actually is more
一日一役レッツゴーってちょっとテンポ良さそうなイメージあるから。
そうなんですよ。
I want to see more non-adult fan work. Like I want to see wholesome fan work of BA characters. I want to see more of that. Like proper like stories. Like you know, Toho has a whole doujinshi like you know
はい、ではスライドお願いします。
like movement behind it.
オリジナルサウンドトラッ
And
ク第5弾
another single?
オリジナルサウンドトラックボリュー
Oh
ム
no, this is the whole ass album.
フォーザブルーミーフェスティバルの発売が決定しま
Okay,
し
this is a whole ass album. Okay, so I assume it's in-game music and a few in a song or two.
た。版は税込み2800円。
Yeah.
スタオフィシャルショップにて
OSTs.
2024年1月22日月曜日12時から2月11日日曜日23時59分
And you get a you get furniture. You get unique furniture. Oh no songs, just OSTs only. Okay.
ゲーム内閣がつきます。そしてデジタル配信版は1月21日日曜日0時から配信開始です。お楽しみに。先生聞くあれ？なんかザワザワしてると思った。何入ってますか？
何勝手に喋ってるんですか？
モーリちゃんを撮ってます。
いや続けていただいて、僕は
何
読み終わりました。
だけなんで続けていただいて大丈夫です。
いいですか写真撮って。写真ダメだけどみんな撮りたいはずなのに。
今撮らないとやっぱりね。
男性2人がさっきからおもじゃかしてるんだけど。
欲が。
ジャケットにつばきちゃんもいて。
そうなのよ。サオちゃんどうですか？
いやもちろん曲も気になるんですけど、もう押しつぶされそうな太ももの素晴らしいですね。なかなかこう新しい修行部のものを見れると思ってなかったので。
They're usually quite selective about what goes in an album, right? Like they're not just picking numbers like 1 to 20 for volume 1. Like they're usually like their set list has a purpose, right? And like a mood to it. Like it's a curated experience is what I'm trying to say. Is that right? I feel like it is.
ねえ。はい、ありがとうございます。私は尺八になりたいといったところで。
Oh, it's just going to be volume 5 OST? Okay. I guess, sure. I guess they'll do that, yeah.
さあじゃあ続いての情報はやさちゃんお願いします。
はい。皆さん、では行きますよ。なんだ？何？お待ちかねのスライドお願いします。
ASMR. These are pretty impressive choices. Kayako and Himari ASMR. I think there could be. I think there is a preview. Like whoever the publishers are, they do release previews. So, if we get the link to the preview, I might share it. But Himari and Kayako are pretty good choices. Of the two, I think Himari might be more popular. Like Kayako is like girlfriend material, right? Like she's not like the she doesn't seem like the kinky type, you know. She's just a really nice girl. Himari though is very Himari is definitely maybe more of the kinky type. So when it comes to these things like ASMR, Himari is probably more popular.
さらに以前発売された第1弾ののみつばき、第2弾優香みゆ、第3弾春春幼女バージョン、千夏温泉バージョン、第4弾ひなういも明日0時から28日
Are we talking about the chapters?
オフになります。以前のものをまだ購入
Like the scenarios? I heard onsen and like
してみてくださいと。
すいません、また様子がおかしい方々がいます。
セミさん隣の人何やってるんですか？
anything crazy announced? Not yet. We're still looking at the up until now it's mostly just like merch, like woods.
ちょっともうこれ
Nothing
で恒
crazy.
例になってますけれども、高塚くんといって。
These two are so funny. These two are so funny.
ちょっともう帰ってこられるのかどうなのかってところですけれども、ちょっともうそろそろお二人ヘッドホン取っていただいていいですか？
What do you think? What do you think is he holding Himari in his hands? Maybe. is that the scenario? Your.
戻ってきてください。
I think the scenario is that you're carrying Himari in your hands, in your arms.
一ワードだけ言っていいですか。先生、タオル借りたよって。あのかよこがこのタオルを借りたっていう。
And then something. Kayo, what? Sensei, shall we share a towel? Is that did I understand that right?
すごいね、それ本当に本当の話？
嘘つかない。
じゃあ偶然リンクしたんだ。
I don't know what the scenario for. Is it an onsen scenario? Because I did hear the word onsen earlier.
感想ちょっとじゃあいっちゃんはかよこ？
かよこを聞いた。
どうでした？
もうすごいなんか神秘特攻 92.8% が付与された。
それね、正月かよこの EX スキルだから。
We still are so funny though.
まあさすが総力先生なんですけれども。内容は
内容？
どんな感じ？その
いやだからいきなりガチャって現れてタオル借りてったってよ。
すごいね。
I always play this bit. he doesn't want to stop listening.
決まりなんですけど。
何どういうこと？
どういう？
決まりなんですけど何？気になる。
なんか俺洗脳されてんのかな。
マインドコントロール？どういうこと？
Mind control?
永遠に数字を唱えられてるんですよ。
That is very kinky. I think there's some kinky stuff going on in Himari's ASMR. There's probably a few. You can probably tick a few boxes. You know, a few of the special type of boxes in there.
全年齢なんですけど、すごいなんか洗脳されそうです。
しか言ってない。
I assume the more wholesome scenario would be Kayako's. And then I think Himari is certainly one of the more kinkier types.
会場にいる皆さんの拍手も大きいですし、配信で見てくださってる先生もコメントがすごい勢いだったので、ね、やっぱ ASMR はね、ブルアカのキラーコンテンツでね、はい、今回も楽しみでございますね。はい、ありがとうございます。さあ、じゃあ皆さんね、これぜひ聞いて。
When's that being released? It's released in tomorrow. Oh, midnight tomorrow. Was it midnight today? Very soon. Some third year anniversary goods. So is this just what we've seen before?
販売期間は2024年1月22日月曜日12時から2月11日日曜日23時59分までとなっております。はい、で気になるね、グッズの内容をね、まずは順番にご紹介したいと思います。一つ目はこちらです。アロナのクジラ
Wow, I want one. That's gonna be really cute.
ミニですね。
I love plushies. I have so many plushies in my room. Whoa! Big version.
ビッグサイズもご用意しました。
For 9800? That's not bad. That's a pretty good plushie. What is that? Is that a cushion? That's a cushion? You're gonna lie on Yuka? Huh? Calendar? Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay.
ちょっとね、戻っちゃいますけど、アロナのクジラぬいぐるみビッグサイズが9800円、クッションユーカが4000円、そしてこちら、デスクカレンダーが3500円。
Sit on Yuka usually it's the other way around, isn't
は
it?
い、失礼しました。
Usually you want it to be the other way
こ
around.
ちらです。
This tapestry? Yep. B2 size.
はい、続いてはこちらです。 書き下ろしポストカードセットが2000円でございますね。
Postcards.
はい、まだまだございます。続いてこちらです。ブルーアーカイブアクリルプレートが全29種です。
Acrylic plates. So I see these are like a plaque of some kind made of acrylic. Like a plate, yeah. I think plates are a good description. Oh, this is the art inside the con. So we saw bits of it earlier, but this is what they display in the con.
購入特典として注文1回につき1個アロナ&プラナクリアポーチをプレゼントいたします。
Clear pouch. Oh, it's a pouch that's clear. Okay.
はい、かなりね嬉しいよね。
You can use that for like a pencil case or something.
はい、ということで一気に
Although I don't know if people still use pencil cases in this day and age. Are we really carrying a case of pencils
見ていきたいと思い
or
ます。
pens
まず
or stationery in general?
ブルー
Everything's
アーカイ
digital
ブサードア
nowadays.
ニバーサリービーズタペストリー。これ貝原さん。はい。
待ってくださいね。あ、結構大きかったよ。
Oh, this is the B2 tapestry.
すごい。前が見えません先生。
Students buying merch. I guess they go.
でもなんか飾りやすいサイズ感ですね。
お部屋にも溶け込む色味で。いやでも彼がいるので必ずゲットしようと思います。
はい、やっぱキービジュはいいですね。
いいですね。
嬉しいですね。
はい。
さあそして続きましては石飛さんがブルーアーカイブ2024デ
B2
スクカレ
is
ンダ
kind
ー。
of big.
お、
Oh, that's. I wasn't impressed when I saw it in 2D. Like when I saw the promo picture. But this is kind of cool. That's really cool. You even get a whiteboard and a marker, and you get some acrylic. Oh, that's really cool. That's actually really cool.
可愛らしい。ね、カレンダープラスもうインテリアとしてもね。可愛らしいね。
So I think depending on the mood, you can change the acrylic up front. Yeah, that's really cute. That's a good product. How much was it? Wasn't it like 3,500 or something?
アクリルプレートか。でこちらはまあ29種なんですけ
Not so
ど。
bad.
今ご用意できるものをちょっとご用意しましたので、持ってらっしゃる皆さんちょっと一斉に出していただければと思います。
Oh, these are the acrylic plates. Do they stand up? Or do you like... I see bolts, but like what are you bolting it to?
カメラさんがね順番に映してくださってますね。
I guess you can stand them, like with the way...
アリサちゃんメグいるね。
I guess you could try to stand them. I think standing them might work.
パネルのイラストってことか。
I like the Ninjutsu Club art best. Oh, the Ninjutsu Club is just really nice. And this art here is also really good. Kaede is super cute. You can stand them up. That seems like it, yeah.
ああ、そういうことか。レッドウィンターにアリウスも。石上さんのね。
This Arius at the con.
いや、なんか仲いい雰囲気がね見れてめっちゃ嬉しいですね。
そう。いやいいですね。はい、ありがとうございます。
29種ですからね。
ボリュームが
ね、これ全部集める猛者現れるのかな。
確かに並べてほしいです。
結構大変だけどね、29種はね。
Hi Zephyr. Yes, these are acrylic stands or plates. So you can... So this is artwork that you can like just put up. So something nice about this is that like because it is like has that like quality to it, like it'll look good when you like put it up on a display case. Oh, this is the cushion. Okay, that's pretty big actually. I thought it would be like a small like a head size cushion. But that's actually really big. Like he has to hold it like this, like a baby, right? That's pretty big.
ちゃんとぎっしり入ってるタイプ。
Now you can sit on Yuka. Now you can sleep with Yuka.
真面目にね。乾さん。ね。
ボリュームであるんです。
ゆうかちゃんのクッション。
There's a lot of volume.
推しのゆうかちゃんのね。
これベッドに置いたらなんか優香寝てんなみたいな。確かに。
抱き枕的
You
な。
sleep on Yuka.
そうそうそうね。
It's usually the other way around, isn't it? Like usually you want Yuka to see on you.
進め方買ってください。
はい、ありがとうございます。
Suget the
後
car.
で触らせてもらったらいいですか。
There's multiple things that are deca in that cushion.
はい、ありがとうございます。さあ、続いてはまずアロナのクジラぬいぐるみミニ。
Oh, this is the plushies.
はい。
The giant plushie is so cool. I want one.
ミニね、ミニはもう手乗りです。
Okay. The mini is so cute. Oh, that's actually so adorable. Like you need both. You need both. You get the mini and you get the big one too. Because they said we put them next to each other and it's a set. I want that so much. It looks so good. Yeah. He's saying the material is firm and it's not like squishy and soft. Oh, that is so good.
しっかりしている。
I mean the big one.
ミニもでかい。こんな感じで。
Oh, that is so cute.
こっちもふかふかです。
Okay. And this one's softer. So the mini one's quite firm, but the big one's pretty soft.
生地感も気持ちいい。よかったら記念に。届くかな。
Everybody's having a feel of the very ball-looking shaped tail. Slightly suspiciously shaped tail. Hi, Kenrali.
そういうのじゃないから。
残念ながら。
そうよ。ちゃんとね返却してください。
Yeah, I'm in love with the mini. The mini looks really.
ヨースターの社長のリー・コータツさんがね、このアロナクジラのぬいぐるみ欲しいよねっつってこれアイディア出して出来上がったらしいですよ。社長会場にもね来てましたからね。X で見ましたけど。ねえ社長見かけたよって先生いらっしゃいますか会場で。
社長に会った方いますか？
社長。
何人か手を挙げて。
何人かいる。
社長はいますか？社長手あげづらい。
どっかでね見てくれてるかもわかんないけど。
今日しかも衣装が珍しくスーツを着てらっしゃる
そうだよね。
先生スタイルでね。
そうそうビシッと決めてねいらっしゃってましたね。ありがとうございます。はい、といったグッズ紹介でございました。
Is that the end of the goods?
だらけですので、はい、ぜひね、はい、お楽しみにお待ち。
I'm hoping we do get an anime announcement like right here, and they don't save it for tomorrow. It should be today since today is specifically about news. Some of us did get spoiled earlier, but we're gonna pretend we didn't see that.
さあ皆さん、お待たせいたしました。続きまして、
Oh, he's hyping it up.
情報に参りましょう。ブルーアーカイブ The アニメーション最新
Anime news! It's a TV anime. All right, let's see the details, guys. Let's go. I think what they're going to do. So besides obviously the announcement date, I hope they talk about the details and what's going to cover.
さあ、それではまずは早速今回のメイン
April seems really soon.
紹介したいと思います。それが
Oh,
こちら
main visual. Oh, so are they going to just be doing the main story? Ah, I talked about this earlier, and I was like, I'm very pessimistic about them just adapting the main story. I'm very pessimistic about just a main story adaptation. I was hoping to get some anime original content.
そして、こちらのビジュアルからも分かる通り、対策委員会編のアニメ化となります。
Especially since Volume 1 isn't particularly attention grabbing, shall we say? I don't know. But let's see. I hope they show a PV or some sort. Yeah, I don't know. I was hoping to have a anime original, but if they do, I'm not opposed to them doing the main story adaptation. I'm just pessimistic about it because to adapt a visual novel, it takes a tremendous amount of skill to actually make it good and pull it off. And I'm usually quite pessimistic about people having that skill to pull it off. So I'm hoping it will be original.
香とあやねでございます。こちらです。
I think a good original story for Abydos would be a prequel leading up to the events of Volume 1, right? If it was that, that wouldn't be so bad, actually.
これカヤラさんどうですか、セリカちゃん。
エリカちゃんちょっとこう引きながら照れてる顔とか最高にいいですね。可愛らしい。
An adaptation with the current goals knowledge writing I have. It could be much better. Yes, it could be much better. But the thing is, to make it much better, it will take an incredibly skilled director and production team. And skilled directors and production teams aren't common. They aren't common.
あれ靴下が好きなんですけど、学生
So it has the potential, yes, but
膝までのやつがやっぱりそう好きなので、
finding the skill to actually pull it off is a different story.
表情差分もすごくいいです。アップで見てほしい。
いいね、やっぱこうやってきっちり制服
Because visual novel adaptations are notoriously difficult.
二人って同じ身長
あ、そうだね。
だからやっぱりこう設定がもう
確かに
まあこう頭身が一緒なのか
They improve volume. That is the hope. Like, if they actually do pull it off and it is actually better than the source material, then that's freaking awesome, right? Like, goddamn, they pulled it off. But I'm very pessimistic about pulling it off because historically, visual novel adaptations haven't gone well.
続きましてはののみと星野、はい行きたいと思います。こちら。
Oh, so this is the anime art. They do have to change the art style a little bit to make it suitable for animation. But I think these are pretty good. These are pretty good adaptations for the for animation.
めっちゃ可愛いですね。可愛い。いやー、やっぱアニメじゃないとこういういろんな表情ってなかなか見れないじゃないですか。で、制作私たちもこうアニメのお仕事をいただいた時って自分の資料はいただくじゃないですか。
UBW adaptation was good, yeah. It's not perfect, but it was good enough. And again, UBW landed in Ufotable's hands, who are known for having really good production, and their director was also had quite a resume before he did UBW as well.
こうやってね、みんなと一緒に見られてリアクション取れていいですね、やっぱね、こういうのは。いいですね。星野ちゃん、高川さんどうですか？
いやー、この若干
We can all hope for the best. We hope for the best, but you should also be prepared to be disappointed. What do they say? Hope for the best, prepare for the worst. I'm hoping we see a PV. There's no way they announce the anime and don't show a PV, right?
さらに便利屋68 4人のね設定がもう初公開。
Oh.
はい、しちゃいたいと。
So PS68 will be involved. So since PS68 is involved, oh okay. I like Aru's happy face and her evil grin face, her boss face. And Aru, is it me or Aru got a huge buff? Like I swear she's not that big in the game art. She's nowhere near that big. She's definitely like a lot more modest and just like very like realistic, shall we say? Like, goddamn, okay. Yeah, it is quite possible. There is a lot of time left on. But they buffed her too much. No, please. They should have kept it on the smaller side. Bond gear buff. Bond gear buff is certainly one way to put it. Yeah, he's supposed to be on the smaller, medium-ish side. I think she definitely looks way bigger here.
悪い感じの顔めっちゃむつきちゃんらしさが出ててすごい可愛いですね。
刃も可愛いね、なんかね。かかってるやつ。
Mutsuki, I think Mutsuki in animation will be a treat because a lot of her mannerisms are left to the reader's imagination. So seeing her fully animated, because we did see her animated in 3D in the other video, right? And Mutsuki in 3D, like with the mocap animation, was really good because that's the first time we've ever seen Musuki animated.
さあそして
I've been seeing her further animated here. Will definitely be a treat. I'm looking forward to seeing Kayoko.
いましたね。さあこれで便利が出揃いましたけど
Sensei character design. We'll have to see what they do. I'm not sure what they will do.
初期の方に使ってたんですけど、この
Kayoko's evil grin face is I like Kayoko's not Kayoko, Haruka's evil grin face here in this here event in the game. It's really funny. No more boss indeed. Man, they didn't need to buff Haru. She was really good before. Come on.
怪しい目つきの表情ありますよ。
でももうなんか爆発してる時の表情はまだないからごめんなさいごめんなさいとか死んでください
Well, I think we'll find out today how they're going to handle Sensei if we're doing a Volume 1 adaptation. Which it seems like it because PS68 wasn't involved with Abydos until the events of Volume 1. So we're probably going to see a main story adaptation. I wouldn't mind Aizen Sensei from PS68 manga.
ご覧ください。ドン。
Yep, that's the release date. 11 episodes? Okay. So this is next season. April this year. April this year with 11 episodes. What can they cover in 11 episodes? Can you... Would all of Volume 1 take 11 episodes? Or is the channel BS11? Okay, never mind. I misunderstood that. But still, like a season is like 11 or 12 episodes usually, right? Sometimes 13, but very rarely. But what can they even do in 12 episodes? Like, would it take all of Volume 1 to do 12 episodes? I wouldn't mind, because that would like giving more time to Volume 1 would flesh out the characters and the world more, right? It would give us time to really like soak in the anime. But if again, that would take an incredible amount of skill that I'm not sure people would have. Because this is going to be aired on TV.
こちらテレビアニメに関する最新情報のほかキャンペーンに関する情報もこれから随時発信されていきますのでぜひね皆さんフォローしていただければと思います。また本日公開された情報はアニメ公式サイトでも公開されますので
There are 2 chapters to Volume 1 after all, so I'm not sure. But each part within the chapter are really short. Like it's not a very long read. Like all of Volume 1 will take you, it's maybe like a 4-hour read, right? On the slower side? Ish? Something like that. And like a 4-hour read, I don't believe is supposed to be a 12-episode adaptation. We've had way longer visual novels, albeit not very well adapted. Not very well adapted longer visual novels crammed into 12 episodes. We'll have to see how they handle it.
どんどんね楽しみになっていきます。さあ続いてなんですけれども、なんと本日はですねこれだけじゃ終わりません。
Fight scenes being longer is definitely a good reason to. Oh, PV. Let's go, PV. Mitai. Oh, people bring out the sticks. Mitai.
見たいですね。ということでもう早速はい皆さんではい見ていきたいと思います。それではご覧ください。どうぞ。
Holding my breath.
しい週末を過ごされたみたいですね。星野先輩はおじさんはいつも通りさ。次降ります。
The cat people. Did anyone notice the cat people? The dog people? Wait, that was a pretty short PV. Is that it? Can we see more? Surely there's more. Surely there's more. We're going to really see more over time, right? Surely. But that wasn't so bad. That was actually looked decent. But it does appear to be the events of Volume 1. That was very similar to what's it called? The first PV of the game, even. FGO players onto the Goofy. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that is how it is because the difference between because visual novels allow the reader to understand because you can there's internal monologue in visual novels and internal monologue in visual novels, especially when it's being dictated at the pace of the reader, it doesn't feel bad. But internal monologue in anime is atrocious because you're spending time to do internal monologue. So a lot of the time, if you don't handle it very gracefully, like if you exclude internal monologue entirely, it is possible that the character just doesn't, the character's intentions that they come across. But if you have too much internal monologue, you're just wasting the watcher's time. That is indeed why many light novel protagonists suck. Because time is a very sensitive tool in storytelling. And when you're reading, whether it be a visual novel or light novel or manga, time is dictated by the reader.
ブルアカフェスにお越しの皆さん、こんにちは。
The
スナ
interview?
オオカミ白子役の小倉優衣です。
小
ブル
倉優衣。
ーアーカイブ・ジ・アニメーションはテレビ東京系列
The way put her voice for processor is going on with the audio here.
今回はアビドスが大活躍する物語ということで、
大活躍。
アニメーションで動くキャラクターたちの魅力をぜひ今から楽しみにしていただけたらと思います。ちなみに本日からアニメの
It does seem to be pointing towards telling the events of Volume 1, the main story.
あるみたいですよ。ブルーアーカイブ・ジ・アニメーション4月からの放送を皆さんお楽しみに。
Yeah, if you exclude internal monologue, you do get a serious problem. But if you include too much of it, then you get other problems where we're just insulting the viewer and wasting their time. So, it needs to be done very skillfully and gracefully. And that's something I'm quite pessimistic about. This is why I wanted an anime original, because then you don't have to do those kind of like tricky adaptations. It's much easier to pull off a good product when you're doing an original.
まだ終わりません。テレビアニメに関する情報まだございます。
Oh, the news is not over yet. We've got more to see. Anime Japan 2024 Eurostar.
2024にブルーアーカイブ時アニメーションが出展します。
I can't read this. Toku stage.
アニメジャパン2024の開催期間は2024年3月23日土曜日、24日日曜日。
I think it's an event of some kind. And Anime Japan 2024 is an event, right? And are they just presenting this one? Anime Japan 2024. It's an expo. Yeah, okay, it's just an expo. Anime Japan 2024. Tweets from releases. Yeah, okay, it's just an expo.
ないんですかね。
すごい気になりますね。
いやキャス
But it is open to the public, so we're going to get like people earlier in the stream were talking about like normies infiltrating the archive. This is getting an anime is an entryway for more people to learn about and enter the archive. And hopefully we get the actual like normal socially adept people. And not any kind of the crazy people you would expect that consume mainstream media. But I do welcome, new senseis to like Blue Archive as much as we do. And yeah, you are right that we might get a full PV at the Japan Expo. Nah, don't gatekeep. I think being welcoming is a good thing.
はい、よろしくお願いします。たくさんね。
2月コラボブルアカがいっぱいあって、その後に3月にアニメジャパンあって4月に放送ってもうブルアカはどこまで
そうなのよ。
すごすぎるよ。
じゃあ今日結構長いね時間使ってコラボ情報をね、コラボ情報だったりグッズ情報をお届けしてきましたけれども。
ありすぎて前半抜けてますよね。多分。
我々もね台本書いてあるけど、あれ。どんだけ何がなんだっけみたいなね。
3月とかまでやってるのもありますし、期間がね、これ終わったらこれ始まるとかあるんで。
そうそう。改めてちょっとちゃんと確認して。
It's a bit difficult because again, at the end of the day, Blue Archive still appeals to a very specific, not very specific, but it has a target market. It has a target audience.
はい、嬉しい情報がね、やっぱり続きましたね。はい、ありがとうございます。さあということで以上ゲーム外最新情報でした。ありがとうございます。
Hifumi? Yeah, if we see Hifumi in any of the promotional material later on, we might get a better idea of like what the content is going to be about.
さあお届けしてきましたブルーアカライブサードアニマスペシャル Day1、そろそろエンディングのお時間でございます。
Oh, we didn't even go for the full 2 hours.
改めまして X キャンペーンのお知らせをさほちゃんお願いします。
I guess it's over now.
こちらをご覧ください。番組冒頭でご紹介した X キャンペーンですが、応募期限は生放送
Yeah, that is the MC is wearing the Nero jacket.
ブルーアカイブ
And only he has one.
アカウントをフォローの上、ハッシュタグブルーアカライブ3周年スペシャル Day1 をつけてポストしていただいた方の中から抽選で3名様にステージ出演者寄せ書きサイン色紙をプレゼントいたします。2つ目の
はい、どうぞどうぞ。
はい、2つ目のキャンペーン、同じくブルーアーカイブ公式 X アカウントフォローの上、
They're promoting the winning the lottery again. April is one season, so this season, anime season barely just started. So throughout this season, we're going to get more information about the next season. 20 minutes ahead. I mean, they sped through a lot of the earlier merch. I guess they knew that no one was interested. Maybe that tomorrow. Tomorrow is game news. Today was no game news.
いや、ちょっと待って。実はハッシュタグブルアカフェススタート、ハッシュタグブルアカストーリー、ハッシュタグブルアカ DJ Day1、ハッシュタグブルアカライブ3周年スペシャル Day1、すべてのステージのハッシュタグで日本一、そして世界一を。
Oh, anime. Oh, Blue Archive Twitter tags are world trending. That's pretty impressive. World trending is, I assume it's because there's a lot of Koreans and Taiwanese people and possibly Chinese people who are very happy to hear about the anime. So, getting worldwide trending is quite a feat. Very few gacha games can get kind of can get that kind of attention.
もうすべてのねハッシュタグでってすごいね。いやね、Day1 でありましたけれども、皆さんのおかげで素晴らしい Day1 にねなったんじゃないかと思います。はい、ありがとうございます。ブルーアカフェスは明日も ございますので、ぜひ、はい、たくさん引き続きポストしていただければと思います。よろしくお
Oh,
願い
what
し
a
ます。
long day it's been. I can't believe it's been 8 hours already.
さあさあね、ということで、
Time passes pretty fast, huh?
ステージとしては今日最後、なんですけれども、じゃあこれはちょっと一人ずつ最後ですから、一木君から順番にね、Day 1の感想と、あと先生のメッセージをちょっと
Have a good sleep, dude. I don't believe there's any more news for the rest of the day.
いやー、そうですね、もう本当に幸せな時間を今日過ごせたなとしか言いようがなくて、で、ゲーム外だけでもなんかすごい情報の暴力を受けたみたいなぐらい。
I'm surprised so many people are tuning into
そして最後のアニメの
because they've explicitly told everyone that there is no, like what this guy's saying right now. We've specifically told everyone that there's no game out of game in-game news today, but still so many people are interested. Right, that's a big deal. What I was saying earlier today about how Blue Archive has become an artistic and a cultural phenomenon. That so many people are very much interested in out-of-game news is evidence of that. And I think even more people will be tuning in to the in-game news tomorrow. They didn't get the minute. Yeah, that's okay. I mean, like, in Japanese, people, the Japanese people know because they've made that announcement multiple times. They know. I don't blame the global crowd not knowing since they don't know what the schedule is in Japanese.
そうですね。いろんな情報ありました。でも僕が今
I think everyone's just giving the outro now. So we're gonna have 20 minutes of outros. Well, I mean, we'll respectively watch until the end. I'm the type of guy that watches the credits. Or at least I'll sit through the credits just to experience the full movie. It gives us time to digest what we just watched too.
新しい書き下ろしのグッズとかも展開していくと思いますので、どんどんみんなでこういうコラボ、ゲーム外のことも盛り上げていけたら、みんなが幸せになるんじゃないかなって思いました。明日もね、まだゲーム内情報待ってますんで、ちょっとこの盛り上がりをさらに熱くできるように。
There is news of.
明日もまたよろしくお願いいたします。
Let's see.
ありがとうございました。よろしくお願いします。ありがとうございました。
Where's the site for the? Oh, there's a Twitter. At Blue Archive _TV. Oh, it's locked right now. Okay, so they've made a account just for the anime. So if you search Blue Archive _TV, and you will discover a new page.
全力で乗ってて、もう無名の司祭さんとかもいて。
Living anime real life. Everyone needs to say something at the end to contribute.
あ、でも先生ですね。先生が無名の司祭さん。
It is indeed a very anime thing for everyone to say one thing, to say their own thing.
私もこのイベントでこうやって参加させていただくのは初めてだったので、なんか愛が本当にすごくって。この今回もね世界一の先生に囲まれている事実をしっかりとかみしめつつ、私ももうこの19時から出来上がるアカウントとか0時から配信が始まったりとか、2月3月本当にたくさんのことがあるから、
You're giving her appreciation for being a part of a worldwide sensation.
みんなでアニメに向けて気持ちを持っていけたらなって思っております。その前にまだ明日もございますので、明日も皆さん一緒に楽しんでいきましょうね。ありがとうございました。
はい、ありがとうございます。じゃあ続いては石上さんお願いします。
はい、改めまして沙織役の石上静香です。本日はお疲れ様でした先生方。そうですね、本当に情報外だけで。
I think you can kind of tell everyone's tired. I'm a little bit tired myself, but I think you can tell that everybody on stage is a bit tired as well. They've been up for 8 hours. They've been work mode for 8 hours.
幸せだなと思っております、あとはあれですね、今日その DJ 中はイベントには登壇してなかったんで、プライベートで友達の先生が来てたんで、
そうなんだ。
なんでちょっと外を歩いてたんですけど、その時になんかメッセージ
Probably started before that even.
あとなんか
Like
ID 交換みたいな
these guys, the guests probably had to get to the venue like really early. Yeah, they are just showing appreciation. And I am respectfully going to stay as well.
メッセージがたくさんあったので、まあ Day 2もね、きっとすごい素晴らしいイラストメッセージたくさんあると思うので、そちらも楽しみに。
Looking forward to day 2.
明日またイベントを登壇させていただきますので、見てから
Whole day away.
はい、明日も先生よろしくお願いします。
The more now that they had one, I wasn't too like I wasn't that excited for in-game news. Like at the beginning of today, I was like, oh, in-game news is tomorrow, no worries, I can wait for that. But now that day 1 has passed, I'm very much looking forward to it tomorrow. Need sleep? Yeah, good night, Lock and Dots. Thanks for coming, dude. I'll see you tomorrow, I hope. I will be streaming tomorrow, so I haven't put up the stream yet, but it is there. I just have to make it public.
映像初めて見て、すごく気持ちが上がりました。ライブ、こう音楽もやっぱり生で一緒に。
I wonder how many newer VAs are going to get a bigger break. Yuka's VA. Yuka is for Yuka's VA. Yuka is her first major role, but when she first auditioned and got the role, Yuka was obviously not a very big character, but she got lucky and made a breakthrough. I hope she makes a breakthrough with Yuka. Like Yuka is by far the archive's most popular character, like by a very long shot. There's like polls and stuff on this, and like it's really huge for it. There are definitely like beginner, newbie, and like just unknown VAs in this game that are going to see a lot of appreciation. Yeah.
いつもの生放送もすごく楽しいんですけど、こうやってリアルイベントで実際に先生のお顔、目を見ながらこうやっていろんな情報を一緒に楽しむ、一緒にこう解禁をワクワクしながら待つっていうこの瞬間がとてつもなく幸せだなってずっと思っておりました。まだまだ1日目ですので、2日目はどんな情報が待ってるのか。
I'm still very attracted to that parallel pin. I want a parallel pin. That's so cute. Am I going to cosplay Toro? No, I won't. I will be cosplaying. So earlier I showed you guys I showed some of you guys my Serena cosplay. So it came in a box not too long ago, and I'll be wearing it for the Gacha stream I'll be doing for 3.0, and I assume that's going to be in about a week. Just a lot of the events are scheduled to end soonish, so it should be next week or the week after for 3.0. So I'll be cosplaying for that stream.
その頃はやっぱり先生方も直接お会いできなかったので、まさかこんなにたくさんの先生方とお会いできると思ってなかったし、上の方でちょっと皆さんをちょっとこの一望できるブースがあってそこから見てたんですけど、もうなんか想像を絶する方々が先生方がいらっしゃって、本当にこんなにたくさんの
I wonder what the attendance for the con was. They wouldn't really publish numbers like this, right? I think Comic-Con publishes numbers, maybe. But I assume a private convention like this wouldn't really publish your numbers.
ありがとうございました。寺澤さんはさっきね言ってた去年のブルアカライブが湧いた配信の番組初めてで、でイベントも今日のこのブルアカフェスが
Damn. It's actually going to be 20 minutes of outro. I think to introduce everyone it took 20 minutes, and to outro everyone it's going to take 20 minutes. I wonder why we finished the news video early, huh? It's probably going to be the same thing tomorrow. We're probably only going to have like 1 hour of actual, game news. And it's going to be 40 minutes of intro outro.
楽しんでいただければと思います。はい、ありがとうございました。
tomorrow's schedule, by the way, since my video is not up, I just tell you guys. So tomorrow's schedule is gonna be would be slightly different to what we had today. So we start at the same time, so 10 o'clock JST, and for the first hour from 10 to 11 JST, we're going to be talking about like interesting stats, like game stats, like who had the most bond, who owns the most credits, you know, who's spending the most AP, things like that. Like yeah, it's just random interesting game stats. So we're doing that for the first hour from 10 to 11. And then 30-minute break, then 11:30 to 1 o'clock JST. There's going to be like a talk show or dev talk show. So someone asked earlier today whether the devs will be here. They weren't here today, but it seems like they might be tomorrow. And then we have the DJ session at the same time, and then we have game news at the same time. Have I spent the most credits? Nah, no way, not by a long shot. I have people in my server who are holding on to more than 1 billion credits, and I assume they haven't been doing it for very long. So there's probably going to be more people with more than 1 billion credits around. Rio announces tomorrow? We'll see. What's with the zoom? Okay. That's kind of cute. Enigma Crisis. How would they date for Hollow? I don't. Wait, was that announced? I can't imagine because Hollow X. Nah, I'm not gonna talk about it. That's basically just a long hentai, dude. Like, I don't know. It's very close to a Nuki game. I didn't. Whatever.
なんかすごくそう思いました。で、前のイベントの時はこう遠くまでいっぱい先生いるって思ったんですけど、今日はもう遠くが見えないぐらいまで先生がいて、もう本当に。
But yeah, but again, there is challenges to adapting visual novels. So let's pray for the best.
大きな大きなコンテンツになってるんだなっていうのがすごくびっくりしつつ嬉しいな。みんなが盛り上げてきたから。
Harris VA has been very involved with the archive. He's been in, I think, every single broadcast since the beginning, or close to that. Something similar to that. He does seem to like the series a lot.
友達の方がハマってるみたいなのもあるぐらいブルアカが素敵なコンテンツだなって思うので、こうやってみんながこうちょっとずつ広まっていった輪がこんなに大きくなったので。まだまだやってない人もたくさんいるだろうなと思うので、どんどんアニメもきっかけに大きくなっていったらまた嬉しいなって思いました。はい、なので私明日も出演しますので、どうぞ明日もよろしくお願いします。ありがとうございました。
はい、ありがとうございました。
Thank you.
じゃあヒデイさんお願いします。
はい、改めまして。
Oh, there's still 3 more people. Oh my god. They have too many guests.
ありがとうございま
They
した。
need to turn it down a little bit.
私も前の 2.5 周年の生配信に出演させていただいたんですけど、その時も先生方がた
You
くさん
can't.
いて、
What can you animate from that visual novel, dude?
今日はもう倍ぐらいたくさん先生方がいらっしゃって、すごいここから見てもカエラさんもおっしゃってましたけど、遠くが全然見えないぐらい埋まってて、すごい先生たちってこんなにたくさんいるんだなって思いましたし。
Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll just say Henders.
上から見てたら先生の
Hens?
顔がいっぱいいて、すごいなんか面白かったんですけど。
Brenda Soul, oh, your tickets didn't go away. You'll be fine.
とか
Let's wake up tomorrow and sleep
母へ
him.
の愛とかをこうや
He'll
って
be
直
fine.
接感じることができてすごく楽しい一日でした。また明日私も出演させていただくので、
Get some sleep,
明
yo.
日も情報たくさん盛りだくさんなので、明日も
Day's a little bit still early for me,
皆さ
so
んで
I
楽しんで
know
いきましょう。
some
本日
people
はありがとうございま
live
した。
in time zones where it's past midnight. Still 8 p.m. for me. It's 6 p.m. in Japan.
はい、改めましてメグ役の相原ありさです。はい、今日は本当にありがとうございました。いや、実はこのメグが実装されてから約1年、2周年の時にリアルイベントで、お披露目があって、その時に私も一先生として実は後ろの方で
This is her second year of being part of events. And she does appreciate everybody who loves Blue Archive as someone who loves Blue Archive herself. 1 a.m. Get some rest. I'll see you tomorrow, bro. J-Box. There's nothing else going on for the rest of the stream. I'll be ending almost immediately after the stream ends.
ブルアカの愛を一緒に盛り上げて楽しんでこうやって一緒に楽しめること
What time is it for me? It's 8
とて
p.m.
も
for
幸
me.
せです。これからのブルアカ一緒
You're
に
normally
盛り上げ
awake?
ていきまし
Crazy,
ょう。
dude.
明日もいます。本日はありがとうございました。
Like once it hits like 1 a.m. for me, I kind of like fall asleep on the keyboard. I'll just face man.
石飛さんお願いします。
はい、改めてはるか役の石飛えりかです。本日はありがとうございました。本当に情報がいっぱいありすぎて、だってアニメもあったし、コラボもあったし、ね、キャラソンもあ
Anime
った
news,
り。
collab.
父に笛が挟まれてたりいっぱい情報があって本当に私も後でねアーカイブ見直したいなと思ってるんですけど、本当に改めて2024年もブルアカがすごく楽しみな1年だなと思いました。改めてねこうやって本当に皆さんからのブルアカ愛を感じることができて私も
Good
とても
morning
嬉しかったです。
to
配信で
Latvia.
ご覧の皆さんもそして会場に来てくださった
I
皆さん
think
も
if you wake up early tomorrow, you'll be able to catch the game news. You will unfortunately miss out for most of the beginning, but if you're not interested in the beginning, then there's no problem. Right? It is mostly just entertainment and stuff.
いや、そして僕もそうなんですけれども、会場にお越しの、座ってね見ていらっしゃる皆さん、そして何よりね立ってねご覧くださっている皆さんも本当にありがとうございました。お疲れ様です。ずっとねちょっと立ち見でいろいろ疲れてる部分あるかと思いますので、そしてまた明日もありますから、はい、今日ゆっくりね休んでくださいね。手振ってくれてるありがとうございます。配信でご覧くださってる皆さんもきっとコメントたくさん打って指
Very sleep deprived. Go get some sleep, dude.
はい、指マッサージして明日に備えてください。
You've been looking while doing dailies.
それでは本日のブルアカ
Thanks for doing so.
サンキューベリーマッチ先生のステージプログラムは以上となります。ご
Bye,
来場いただい
BBT.
た皆さん、そして配信でご覧いただいた皆さん、本当にありがとうございました。明日の Day2 も10時から配信およびステージ開始となります。明日もさまざまなステージプログラムをご用意していますのでお楽しみにしていてください。さあでは最後にブルアカフェスの一日を皆さんからの掛け声で締めくくりたいと思います。
Finally done with outros. Just in time. They have this like down pat. They are on a schedule. They know. They're finishing a minute before 8 o'clock. It's 6 o'clock for them.
これ演者の皆さんも見といてくださいね。僕がちょっと見本やりますね。せーのって言いますから、せーのブルーアーカイブでその後ちょっと今日終わったぞっていう1日目終わったぞっていう実感を 1,2 秒ほど
Are we all going Blue Archive together?
ぐらい間を置いてからイエーイで
It's kind of silly, but let's do it.
締める感じでね。
I'm not sure if I understood. So it's just like a punch and we go Blue Archive or something?
じゃあ早速行きましょう。はい。
Okay.
締めくりいきますよ。
Blue Archive.
ありがとうございました。
Was that not emotional enough? Blue Archive. I mean, everybody was doing it too slowly, so I was like, oh crap. I can't put too much emotion in the first word. And then as I got to the later part, I was like, I was trying to drag it out. Damn it. Thanks for coming, guys. I think that's the end of the stream. Anything else? Oh! Arena Planet exit. Huh.
先生、遅れてすいません。 締めの最後の締めのご挨拶遅刻してしまいました。アロナ先輩が最後の最後でピザが食べたいなんて言うからですよ。それで言ったらプラナちゃんも
Renault's eating pizza until the end.
時間オーバーしちゃってたじゃないですか。
Sensei's just saying I had fun today.
確かに明日もありますよ
Game
ね。
game news is tomorrow.
今日回りきれなかった
So I will see you 22 hours from now for game news.
明日の楽しみにしましょう。
So take 2 hours away from right now and add a day to it.
とっても贅
That's
沢
when game
で
news
すね。
starts. And I'll be streaming as well.
もちろん配信番組も引き続き明日もありますので、画面の向こうの先生も明日も楽しみにしていてくださいね。何より今日いっぱい楽しんだ分、明日のためにもゆっくり休息をとって。
Yeah, it was fun, Plana. I really wish I could be part of the con itself. Maybe one day I might actually go to Japan for the con.
本日は以上となります。先生。
I may or may not stream on the con. Streaming live is really hard, especially at a live venue where connectivity might not be there. Matashita. Bye Plana, bye Rena. Thank you. That's it. We are done! I have been here for 8 hours and 20 minutes. Quite a while. It didn't really feel like 8 hours and 20 minutes. I feel like the day has gone by really quickly. There was a lot happened today, and it was quite fun. It was pretty fun. I'll see you guys in 15 hours? No, more like closer to 15 hours, something like that. 15 hours sounds about right. Anyway, thank you guys. I will be ending the stream right here. Not gonna dilly-dally for too long. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.